I don't care. I will still always be here doing my thing. If you unfollow me, it's okay. I don't care. If you follow me, I care. That's why I give you guys CG. So everyone has their own choice decision, but I don't care. I only care the one that who cares. Jagadish is laughing. I don't know why.
I'm laughing because of only date tube, sir. What is he researching? I'm not understand.
Hi, Jagdish, bro.
So
Hi,
the point
hi.
is the point is, I know you guys already get the point. So let's go to the number three. But first of all, I would like to. I'm gonna say it. I would like to take a zip for a moment. I was just gonna order some meals, guys, some dinner, because I think later we're gonna get hungry. So if anyone can take over, digital gold or someone here,
Coach, I'm
Baskaran.
not in a position to take over. Maybe Baskaran can. I can
Oh,
hardly
Baskaran
talk
or
right now.
Jagadish. Jagadish, I think, or Darichub.
Yeah, Jagdish can take over. Anybody got any questions can ask.
Okay.
Yeah, or Arif, or
No,
any
no,
other.
Coach, no worries. We everyone is here. So if anybody asks any question, we will try to answer them. No problem. Bhaskaranji is here. Kuram sir is here. Everyone, I mean, everyone is here. So no problem. You go.
Who will answer
Okay.
the question?
You are, sir.
Jagdish.
Not me. I'm tired.
Alex, not a problem.
No,
We're
no,
gonna take over this.
no
Like
problem.
we all going
Every,
we all
yeah, everyone.
as a group we're gonna contribute our time.
Yeah.
Go ahead, ask Jagdish. Sure, Jagdish can handle the questions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's already in day 60 AMA or something. So
I think Jagadish is a living Google.
living
Living
Google.
Google.
Yeah, Jagadish, you can take over for a minute if you
Okay,
want,
okay.
or you can sing a song, or you can dance.
You can dance.
One more World War.
One more world war.
By looking at your
Coach, sir, I
dance.
have a doubt.
Or you can share the link.
Let's dance.
Date tube. Your research is over.
No.
Or seems only very few people here. Let's just talk about the price. What kind of price do you think ITLG will
Into
fetch?
it.
ITLG, verified
ITL.
ITLG. What kind of price will make you happy for a start?
10 rupees, sir.
Don't
No, no, no,
10
no.
expect
It's
rupees.
so
more than
much.
that.
10 rupees is about how much is that in US dollars? 50
Zero
cents?
point zero point
Zero
one. Zero
point
point one.
one zero 10 cents.
All about 10 cents merely
Sorry,
approximately, not to 10. I can say like
10 cents.
0.9.
US dollars, how
Yeah,
much?
0.09 I can say.
So 10 cents,
0.09.
we can say 10 cents.
Approximately 10 cents.
I think that is a very reasonable expectation. I personally think it's a very reasonable expectation.
You mean
But
like is that for ITLG or ITL?
but
No,
Kuram sir is came, sir.
We talk
The
about
price
one
should
ITLG. We talk about one
Half dollar.
ITLG.
All right, all right.
Half
only
dollar.
Verified
verified
ITLG.
Half
ITLG.
dollar is minimum.
Verified ITLG. Price.
Guys, can you please one by one talk? Everyone, if you everyone talking like this, we don't understand anything. And if you ask me, Vaskaranji, about price, I would like to say in OTC market 0.11 to 0.3, and in listing price is $1 per ITLG.
Sorry. Again, how much is that?
In listing time, verify ITLG in listing time. I mean, tier one exchanger. If they list tier one exchanger, starting price is $1. And in OTC market, if we sell or if you see, in
No,
OTC
no,
market
we are not
0.1 to
talking about this
0.3.
thing. We are talking about in the ecosystem when we get it verified ITLG.
It's nothing but what if the price go this much? That is Bhaskar's question.
No, everybody, no, what I'm trying to ask is everybody have an expectation. Everybody will have an expectation.
$0.10, sir.
So what kind of
$0.10. It's my point.
expectation, what you think the price will be and what will that make you happy?
$0.10
It's
is
nice
happy
to
for
see you,
the
Bhaskaran
community.
sir.
$10
That is
make me
not
happy.
happy. 0.1 is low price, Jagdish sir.
0.10
Much low.
cents. Cents, sir.
It depends.
0.1 is too much
Okay,
low.
now we go to something interesting. What will
Look,
make the price good? What will make the price good? What will
As
make the price of ITLG and ITL good? If we can have a lot of demand, correct? You must have demand. What
Yes.
can create demand for InterLink? Forget about the participation that Coach Joel talked about. Participation meaning the more people join InterLink, the demand will be higher. Okay, we leave that aside. What will create demand in InterLink?
Scarcity. Less limited
Not
supply.
scarcity. Okay, for
Limited supply,
example,
right?
you have a product. Let's say you're selling something. What will create demand for that product? What can you do to make the
use
product
case.
sell better? So in InterLink, what we have. So what can InterLink do to create the demand?
Limited supply.
Sorry?
Limited supply.
No, limited supply is supply side. To create demand, to make everybody want InterLink.
Because
What
it's
can
utility based mode, right? It is when it is utility based mode, everyone, most of the people around the around the globe will get to know about that and they're gonna use it, right? So if people use it more, the demand goes high.
No, we forget about the coin. We forget about InterLink. What can make people want to join InterLink? What can InterLink do to make people want to come apart from the coin?
Sir,
It's
if
free of cost.
we
There is no,
if
there
it's
is no need to invest anything in this application, first of all. So win-win situation anyways, when he's,
improving our
I mean, like,
community, sir. Free mining app, it improving our community, and in future we can utilize our everything will be in ITLG, ITL. With
Yeah, okay,
purchase
that's why
everything.
what I'm trying to ask you. What can they? For example, I tell you now. I personally think if I can get convinced that the InterLink exchange ITLX, the rate is better than any other tax. The gas fee is cheaper. All the transactions are much cheaper, and the transaction is super fast. I can convince my friends to come to ITLX to trade.
of
Okay,
course, sir.
so InterLink can create the demand by making sure our exchange is better than the ordinary one. So why must they trade in BitTet when ITLX can give them a better gas fee and at the same time opportunity to get cashback compared to others? So that is one example. Any other example you can give that can make InterLink people want to come to InterLink?
Another example I think we can say is security. We can assure people of security, and there is transparency with the way they do their things. I believe a whole lot of projects lack transparency. So when people see transparency, they find it easier to join a project. Then we can also see if the blockchain is fast enough, it will surely convince people to join Interlink very, very easily.
Yeah, that's a very good one. That's a very good one. You can assure people that by coming here, our security is very good. For example, the HPX collaboration, 8 years of track record without any negative incident. Okay, whereas other exchanges like last year, Bybit had a major incident. That is a very good example, sir. Okay, apart from security, anything else?
Because
If
it
this
is
is your
Web3,
business,
this is the first Web3 which we can see, like there are it's gonna. I mean, like there are no fake accounts, right? It's all about proof of personhood. So I mean to say, like this is the first project which I've launched with complete genuinity. I mean, like pure genuine source which we have got from Web3, right?
Yeah, correct. The bot free is a feature of InterLink. But using the bot free facility that we have, what can we offer? What can InterLink offer? This, if InterLink is your business, let's say you are the owner of InterLink, what will you do to make people want to come to InterLink?
First
Okay,
of
I
all,
think
giving them a mining application to get in order to acquire and accumulate ITLG as a user as in like uh, giving at I mean like initial stage giving it a free of cost and contributing is like uh, uh, like the complete base project I can say like the services might be the services depends upon services and
Yeah,
uh,
Shiva,
this
very good. But let's be specific. For example, can we have our own WhatsApp?
of course.
Can we have our own WhatsApp in the future? Meaning our own WhatsApp. Our WhatsApp advantage is 100% bot free.
Okay, yes, I agree.
Okay. Can we have our own trading place? Okay, whereby when you come and trade in not talking
Yeah,
about
yeah, I
ITLX.
understand. I understand,
Okay.
Bhaskaranji.
So
So we're connected with
like this.
every application at one place. Like there is no
Yeah.
need to download the applications, more applications over your
Yeah.
phone, and it's
Yeah.
only the one
But
connectivity, one utility,
yeah.
and the one application which is gonna connect with all the social media applications.
Okay, but let's not talk about general. Let's forget. Don't. Let's not be general. Don't generalize things. Let's be
Sir,
specific.
in
Is
my
there
words,
anything
sir, in,
anything
interlink
unique?
with the super app, sir. Interlink with the super app. If we come with our interlink, any mining compared to any cryptocurrency, you will not go for any for the you go for the any blockchain. You not go for the any exchange. You not go for the anything. Everything will be possible.
Jagdish, that's why super app is a general thing. It's general. It's very big. Super app. What can we have in the super app?
Sir, everything will
Let's
be
be
there in the
specific.
app only.
We are the community. We can
If
give
we
ideas to
get the
interlink.
ITLG or ITL, we can utilize in with our Visa card. We can utilize within our
No, no, no.
ecosystem. And
Jagdish, forget about ITLG, forget about ITL. Let's say ITLG, ITL is not there. No ITL, no ITLG. This is your business. Okay. What can you offer in your business so that you can get people to come?
it is a global.
You said super app. For example, super app. But super app is very big, very general. Can we offer something unique that they don't have?
That is what which we are
Bhaskaran,
seeing in
hello, Bhaskaran
Interlink,
sir.
right,
I
sir?
think Bhaskaran sir, I think it's
So that is what I mean. Like
of
Interlink is a unique
Google
application
startup.
for us.
So sorry.
Hello,
Okay.
I mean, like Interlink is a
Bhaskaran
unique
sir.
application which, by looking at Interlink, we can tell that we can inspire by looking at Interlink, right, sir? If we
What
want
I'm
to
trying to
create
say,
something like human, tell me,
yeah,
sir.
but what create something is create what? Let's be creative today until Coach Joel comes back. If
Sure.
this is your business, will you say, I want to turn it into super app? Then people will ask, turning into super app, what you want to do in the super app? So let's be specific. If this is your business, Interlink is your business, what will you do? For example, myself, since it's bot free, I will say, why want to, we have 5 million people. Let's start our own WhatsApp so we can communicate within our community. 5 million will become 10 million, 10 million will become 20 million. And I can tell people, hey, your WhatsApp is full of advertisement, is full of bots. Here, our WhatsApp, the name might be different. Our free chat got 0 bots. Okay, those kind of things. What can we do? If this is your business, what will you do to make Interlink? What kind of services or products or features that you will offer?
As a health and fitness coach, I'll render my services through our InterLink application as a mini app.
Very good. Can you elaborate on that, Shiva? Very interesting. Can you elaborate?
Like I would like to introduce my mini app application to InterLink, and I would like to render my services over there as uh, I'm a fitness coach. I would like to give my services over there, like giving them the diet plans and the workout plans, and
Okay.
can do many things
Yeah.
more.
That is a good example. So you might have to develop your own app using the SDK, and you become a consultant or gym consultant, whatever they call it. At the same time, you might be able to offer products related to your service to the InterLink community, and the transaction will be done in ITLG or ITL. Correct?
Yeah, yes, sir. Exactly.
Brilliant. Okay. Anything else?
Yes, Mr. Vaskarambi, I have some explanations regarding this critical question of yours. Since you want us to be creative today, let's let me highlight some things. I feel if we are to drop ITLG aside, ITL aside, what are we going to do to make Interlink attractive to users or external force that want to welcome them to Interlink? Now,
No, sir. No, my question was not throw away ITLG or ITLX. I said let's leave it aside for now, because that is the main attraction. We already got ITLG, we already got ITL. ITL is what is pulling people now. But to
okay,
expand further,
okay.
as the mining rate goes down, very soon,
Okay,
let's say we go
I
through about
understand.
4 halvings, 5 halvings,
Hello.
your mining rate,
Yeah,
to get 1 coin a day also might be difficult. So people might not
yeah,
be interested
As
in the
like
coin.
Pipeline. Yeah.
I
Uh,
understand.
so
Okay,
people,
okay.
so at that time, what will you do to create people want? I don't care whether you got 1 coin or 2 coins. I'm willing to buy the coin, but I want to participate. What can Interlink offer
Okay.
at that time? Those kind of things.
Let's say in the nearest future, 1, 2, 3, 4 months to come, if I were the chairman of Interlink or CEO, first of all, I have 3 or 2 things to integrate into the Interlink ecosystem or super app that will attract users. Number one, I will design a system that will offer free crypto or blockchain courses that you will earn while learning. Now, even though I know people have knowledge on all these things, but the more we attract users,
Wow. Can I stop you there? Very
okay, okay,
interesting. Very interesting. Because I'm just telling based on what we have discussed before. I find your idea
yes,
very interesting and very good. Because you know why? Number one, Interlink is all about educating the public. That is one of their
yes.
main. We go to the white paper. So continue, sir. Sorry to interrupt you. Continue.
No problem, no problem,
Yeah, continue, sir.
no
Continue.
problem. Okay, I should continue. So let's say it will be like an educational platform inside the super app. Now, while you are learning, we can say, okay, if you can complete so milestone today, just as we have in the security cycle, if you do 6 sessions, you have so coin total. So we can say, okay, while you are learning today, if you can read so passages, or if you can go through so steps while you are learning, you have 30 ITLG, for example. So if someone knows in a week he can accumulate 300, 400, 500, 600 to 1,000 ITLG by just studying on a app, and you are not just getting that reward, you are also learning something new. I believe a lot of people we surely troop in. And we all know while it is getting more scarce, it is creating more value. So which I believe immediately after the first distribution begins, we are going to see a very super wave, more than what we saw during the private mainnet of Pi Network, because mostly now people believe in value. So if they start seeing ITLG as a valuable token, I believe it will troop in people, which will even trigger more halvings. Because I have a belief another halving will happen in 10 million milestone usage. Once we reach 10 million, I have a belief they will have this ITLG of a thing again. Now, the second thing I can also do to create opportunity or make people come into Interlink is I will create like a charity something or organization that we will be using ITLG maybe as part of, even though it is not included in the tokenomics, maybe the team's portion, we will be using that one across the globe to be sponsoring some, whether orphanage.
Sorry, before you continue, just to let you know, actually, if you go through the Interlink white paper, they have something called UBI, Universal Basic Income. So Interlink
Okay,
is looking into social welfare and so on in the future. So you don't have to say it's not in the system or tokenomics. I think it's part of the tokenomics because they're talking about
okay.
UBI, Universal Basic Income.
Okay. Since it's part of the tokenomics, then I think let me skip to another idea I have, which I see maybe other projects adopting. I don't know if they have a system of hackathon where people compete to develop apps and you gain rewards or you receive rewards for being at the top. Tech meetups, boot camps, and the rest, so that people will engage. And once you are active, you also gain ITLG. That's just another aspect of it. Then another thing I think we can also uh, do to attract people. This is so critical. Let me think in a bit. I don't know, but since we have something that we want to do like a cross-border payment, Interlink focuses on cross-border payment, like you can transact across the world using this mini super app we're having. No, it's not mini, it's mega, it's very big. It's a mega super app. So I don't know if there is something like Interlink can also have its own gateway, payment gateway in the ecosystem. Let's say we have a gateway where we also serve as an intermediary for others to also use us as.
Actually, sorry, sir. Again, we are borderless. So our ITL and ITLG can be transferred among each other throughout the world because we work on the concept of without borders. We are an organization without borders.
Okay, I understand. That's a good one also, and even the chat of a thing like messaging or super applications inside the application, many app that can, just like the WhatsApp of a thing you talked, it's also very good. Like people can adapt using that. Let's say Interlink has its own mini Telegram in the super app where we can chat, decentralized application where people can be. I just believe it will be something good and people will really come up, especially if it consumes less data. And one thing is common, or one thing is very uh, like critical in this, in terms of security. If Interlink, just the way Telegram usually assure people like they have one of the best security in terms of encryption and the rest. If Interlink can assure people like how safe it is, and we all know how safe Interlink is presently, and they come up with a very good app, I believe people will surely adopt that feature. Just like how we can send cryptos in Telegram. Imagine we chatting and I just send you something in Interlink. I'm not even necessarily going to ITLX wallet. It will surely really do something nice, honestly.
Yeah, I get your point. You are saying you got it perfectly. Okay, so basically, what I'm trying to tell you is that very soon, with 5 million people, and very soon we no, not 5 million, 6 million now, and very soon we will have 10 million people. With 10 million people, if it's a lot of opportunity within this community, because this community is not going to dump and run because you cannot afford to run from Interlink because you are not going to get all your coins verified immediately. So you like it or not, the moment you start mining, you have to continue being in Interlink. And in the process, your coins can be used in the ecosystem and also can be used outside. So for people who are interested in finding an opportunity Interlink, can we think of something to start in the ecosystem? It can be inside our ecosystem or even outside the ecosystem. And then if it can be something very, very unique and very, very different, that's something that is not available outside because this is the world of technology. It's AI based. So the young guys who are young, if you have brilliant ideas, you can talk to your friends and talk to them, tell them what are the things that's available, all the tools that are available through SDK. then maybe for all you know, you might end up doing something in the interlink. For example, today, KV tweeted they need some crypto. I forgot what's the word, crypto expertise, and he's actually offering a job to the community. He said anybody from the community, if you're from a top university with certain qualification, or you have worked before with a big organization, please apply. So this kind of opportunity will start coming a lot, and I see more opportunity coming on a personal capacity basis, not on a full-time job basis. A lot of personal capacity basis, if you can catch that, you are a lot of good things. Not necessary you have to do it. Sometimes it might require capital. So maybe you can start playing with your play with the idea. Maybe you can work through collaboration, because I don't see this as any other mining organization. It's not a small company. They are getting an opportunity to with a company that is looking into becoming probably the biggest organization in the world. It will be bigger than Tata Group. It will be bigger than Vanguard. It will be bigger than BlackRock if they achieve the target of 1 billion people.
Exactly, yes. This explanation is one of the best thing I've had today. And there is this thing I believe when they start it, it will surely attract people. I know you must have seen, maybe KV has been tweeting on launch pad of it, internal launch pad on Interlink, where they will be giving other coins platform for them to launch and do things like all this Binance Alpha and the rest. I believe when they start something like that, issuing out ITL or ITLG for you to come and participate in an ecosystem once a token want to launch, I believe people with capacity will surely troop in and see how they can benefit with such kind of opportunity.
Yeah. I was thinking for countries like, where are you from, sir?
Nigeria.
Nigeria. Okay, Nigeria will be a good example. Countries like Nigeria, India, you have a lot of NGOs. You have a lot of community leaders. Okay, these community leaders and NGOs are always on the lookout to help the community. So if we can go and talk to one or two community leaders or NGOs and tell them we have this opportunity, your people can end up making some income, and explain to them, for all you know, they might be interested, because the moment they understand, I think they will be very interested. But before you can do that, you must understand exactly how Interlink works, what our advantage, our advantage and what we have. And right now we are in a good position to do that. In fact, I'm looking in Malaysia, I'm looking into approaching organizations or NGOs that try to help people. I'm trying to do that and talk to the NGO leader and tell them, hey, listen, instead of helping them, giving them, looking for money or scholarship and things like that, why don't you ask them just to keep mining every day, and possibility you will get that. And this is better in countries like India and Nigeria, because a lot of NGOs and community workers in India and Nigeria, and Interlink's target, they are not very, they are one of their main intention is to reach the rural area. They want to give opportunity to everybody to mine and create their money and spend it.
Yes, yes. You see, I think I have a very good example from this explanation, because we've been in the system also since the Pi days, and something like this happened when we were trying to create awareness. People should come and mine Pi, they should accumulate Pi, it will be valuable in the future. Some people listened, and though it was challenging, but a whole lot of people benefited. Fast forward 2020, 2024, 5, especially when Pi listed, people now start coming to us. They have lost their passphrase. They don't know where their wallet is. They have missed this so thing. And a whole lot of people took advantage of those kind of rural people that they were opening Pi wallet for them. Then instead of them to give them their passphrase, they will hold it. They will not give them. Now that
Yeah.
Pi is valuable, most of these people are using their wallet, entering anyhow and doing whatever they want to do. So I believe with this, with Interlink currently trying to do something extraordinary. I have to say extraordinary because we haven't even seen something like this for a while.
Something different. You're correct, sir. But Pi didn't have the kind of community organization like we do. I realize
Yes,
that our community is very well educated. I think to cheat interlink community is very, very difficult, or to take
yes,
advantage is very, very difficult. And on top of all that, we have something called facial recognition. So there will be people getting cheated because greediness will be the main effect, and people who have no idea. But as the
yes,
community is expanding, this is where the ambassadors will play a very important role. Like my group of people, whoever that is mining directly under me, that I know personally, each one of them in the past 6 years, past 6 months, though they have no idea what crypto is, I made them understand the basics and they know what to do and what not to do, the basic things,
ex-
because they see the value and why they believe there will be a value, because I showed them in black and white. Listen, Google is behind this company. Okay, the moment you introduce Google NIST, people might not understand because you have to explain. But the moment you say Google is behind them, people will not believe. But we have a black and white proof. Okay, these are the advantage. Then get them to learn. But you're very correct. But I think it will be lesser in our community. I seriously believe the cheating part will be lesser, and it's not
yeah,
easy
yes.
to. And you cannot cheat much also because the verification process is not one go.
It's very high. The security is very high. And one thing we faced, the challenge we faced during the Pi days was lack of communication. The Pi core team had a big issue with communication. They would take months, weeks, no posts on their social handles and the rest, leaving people in darkness. But we hardly go 24 hours without seeing an update from the Interlink team, communicating to the masses, communicating to
Yeah,
users, seeing how
correct.
people will
Correct.
prepare and
Correct. The
keep
biggest
things.
weakness of Pi is zero, not no community, hardly almost zero communication from Pi core team. Zero, zero, zero. Once a while they come out and give statement, but they don't give the statement. They don't tell the community. They go through some kind of interview with selected people. Hardly any kind of direct communication. And the message they deliver sometimes is very confusing. For example, the GCV, they could have stopped the GCV from day one. But what they did
Yes,
was they came and gave a statement saying that Pi price is what the community decides. So the community misunderstood it. Okay.
exactly.
But for Interlink, they are not doing that. They are already working on something called AVG. And this AVG, for me, it's like almost foolproof, sir. Once it's activated, many might be disappointed because maybe of the it will play a very important role in giving value to our coins. But over a long term, that will be our major contributor to our value until we get listed. Even after we get listed, also the manipulation will be difficult because the AVG will still play a role, I think. So it's going to be very interesting.
Very, very interesting. And I just believe as long as you don't have your hopes high, you will surely see good once maybe ITLG distribution begins. Because just like you people were predicting, actually, if we are to be fair, for ITLG, from 1 cent to 5 cents won't be a very bad uh, result at the start. So depending on the current supply we are assuming and what we think people will accumulate at the start. So if you are to say 1 cent, two, three, four, five, it won't be bad. Not to talk of ITL being at $1 or at that par. I think it will be very, very fair. So we are really waiting and hoping to hear a whole lot of good news, especially when the visa distribution begins. Hopefully, you people will be the first set of 500s visa cards that will be distributed. So once people start seeing all these things in the ecosystem, I just believe it will really make sense, and the challenges we are facing will be less and more people will come in. And from our end, we'll try to see how we can reach all these NGOs you are talking about and some other communities just to see how we can onboard them because it is 1 to tell 10 and 10 to tell the others.
Yeah, very, very interesting. Very interesting discussion was very interesting. Anybody
Yeah.
else want to contribute something? Anybody else? Any interesting suggestions? Though India already has millions of people mining, let's say they have about 3 people mining. I think the opportunity to get more miners is from India and African countries more than any other. Western countries very difficult to get them to mine because they prefer buying. But
Yeah.
Asian countries, it's much easier, especially in India, Bangladesh, and so on. And Africa has a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yes.
It belongs to all countries,
I
sir.
sorry. I was seriously thinking to write to African prime ministers and what's not, but too bad. Even if I write, they won't read and explain to them what InterLink is and introduce to their people.
But interestingly, some of these big people, they mine it behind the scenes. You will never know. Some of them are into it, but you won't know because they actually meet some of the educated ones to show them what is this? Someone put me through this. Like I should mine so thing,
Yeah.
it will become valuable. So once it becomes valuable, you will see them meeting people who know more than them, and you will be surprised. You never knew a rich man like this or big person in this community will be doing. So some of them are actually into this, but they don't come out. You will never know the
Yeah.
into all these things. But actually, they prefer buying to some of the richer people here than maybe spending time 1 year,
Yeah.
2 years without reaping what you are been laboring for. But as for a single miner and someone who is looking for liquidity to start up in the crypto market or somewhere else, you just have to be patient and abide with whatever they are giving you. You mine and you
Yeah.
and you also try to refer, because the truth of the matter is the more you refer, you also have some opportunity to earn more.
Correct.
So
Correct.
that's just how it works, and I believe the African community are also, if
Jay
you have
Fadafan is
observed,
it? Salty petting salty. Kachipote wait. Oh my god.
so we are also doing our
I'm called.
best, but once the verification starts, you will see the wave from Africa, because most of them love seeing things happening first before they come in. So I just
Yeah.
believe once they start that verification and they see people connecting wallet, distribution begins, and by then they will be late, because for you to even secure one ITLG verified, you have to pass through a process, and it might take you time. So I just believe once all those people start coming in, for you to even say, okay, let me buy from you, it is now valuable, and for them to mine and wait for the verification process will take them time. They will prefer buying, and that's where some of us will also make some cool cash, because maybe we have accumulated up to some extent, and you don't have the patience to mine, so we'll give it to you and collect your cash at some at some disposal also, depending on when ITLG get listed. So with that,
Yeah.
hopefully,
Yeah, but the
hopefully,
thing is, ITLG during the initial process, if it can be traded, it will be P2P. So even if outsiders want to buy, they have to join Interlink to mine in order to be able to receive the mined ITLG, because I don't think the ITLG can be sent outside because it will be within the ecosystem. So it will be quite
yeah,
interesting.
that's the beautiful part of Interlink. It's
Yeah,
working like how the Pi was doing also in the enclosed mainnet.
yeah,
If you want to send
correct.
Pi, you can't send Pi to Trust Wallet, MetaMask. You have to create a Pi browser or Pi wallet. You have to
Yeah,
create Pi wallet, Meta Pi browser to receive Pi. So
correct.
this is also beautiful. You can receive ITLG, or you must join Interlink first. And for every user who joins Interlink, it is a plus for the Interlink ecosystem. Even if you are not going to mine, as long as you have signed up, registered, carried out that verification, and you are
Mm.
holding tokens on the ITLX wallet, then definitely you are a real human on the database or the ecosystem. So
Yes,
this
sir.
is a very beautiful design. I love the fact that you can send them out first during the open enclosed mainnet or private mainnet. So it will really
Yeah,
trap people. It will trap a whole
correct,
lot of people.
correct. Very interesting.
Isam Musa, we are from which company? Which country?
Nigeria.
I'm from Nigeria.
You have very good knowledge.
Hello,
You have to
Mr.
motivate them, the more people in the ecosystem.
You know, I
I
have a
think.
community that I handle, and we do attend programs where we enlighten all these people. But it's very difficult to enlighten people. At times, we use money to motivate these people. We give them, we buy resources for them and say, okay, look, if you can be, some complain of subscriptions to be coming online and mining, I will give them data subscription. We send them data for them to stay active and do all these things with the hope of getting something out of it. So right from the Pi days, it was challenging, and
Sir,
Pi was one
Bhaskaran
of the.
sir, your mute is your mic is mute, sir. Mic is mute. Bhaskaran sir, your
భాస్కరన్
mic is mute.
కాల్లో ఉన్నాడు.
Okay.
So
మనతో మాట్లాడుతున్నామో.
so
So
we are
Nigeria,
doing
Nigeria in which place?
Nigeria, Abuja, the capital.
Abuja. Okay.
Yes. So there are a whole lot of people here who love doing all these things, but
How
some
many
lack the
ITLG?
patience.
How many ITLG with you?
I have 360,000 presently.
Present. What is your HCS?
Oh, I have a bad HCS, honestly. my my HCS is still at 2.1.
ACS?
Yes, and I was asking Mr. Kuram, this Google, I don't know if you recall, because I was asking you earlier today that how can I use spot trading via the ITLX wallet to boost my score, because I haven't been active for a while. So I'm trying to raise some funds to see, and he was giving me some tips. Honestly, I don't have a good HCS presently, and I'm thinking of how to grow it. Honestly.
You can
What
swap
is
it
your ACS?
from your
ACS?
wallet. That's going to be, like a very fast method, I can say. Mr. Forgot your name, bro.
Issa Musa.
Musa.
Yeah, Musa. Yeah, Trafford Musa. Ismail Musa.
Musa.
Ismail.
Hey, Musa,
Yes.
what is your ACS?
My HCS presently, that's what I said. I have
No,
2 point
ACS. Ambassador
for
credit.
the
Your ambassador or normal linker?
I am a tier 3.
Tier 3.
I am a
That is
tier
the reason I'm asking for what is your ACS, ambassador credit score?
I don't really have ambassador's credit score presently. I don't think I've been allocated. Maybe my
Okay,
teams
you're not
are.
attended any task. You're not attended any task.
Are you
I
contributing
do
your content, Mr. Ismail?
I do tax, but maybe what I've been submitting is not up to the standard or the requirement needed. That's why I've not been allocated any uh maybe any ACS so far.
Are you
But
submitting forms regularly?
recently,
I'm asking, are you submitting daily forms? Monthly forms
daily.
previously, are you submitting forms?
They do it on daily basis.
Yeah, then only why don't you
Yeah.
got?
How many tasks you do, Ismail, till now?
I think that's my mistake, because I don't submit on daily basis. Maybe that's my mistake.
And do you have the ambassador? Do you have the ambassador profile? Did you
I
create the
have the
ambassador profile?
I have the
Okay.
ambassador profile. Tier 3.
Okay.
Sir,
Okay. I think
Bhaskaran sir, he's doing the task but irregularly, but he's know the very much knowledge, and he have the community also. But he will be get any ACS and motivate like that. He will be role model for this group in community.
You should join our your AMA session more, Jagdish, and maybe you can keep in touch with Telegram and guide him. You are guiding a lot of
Okay.
people. Maybe Ismail, you can get to know Mr. Jagdish. Mr. Jagdish is helping a lot of ambassadors. So he will, if you can start communicating with Jagdish, I think you'll know what to do.
okay.
Musa,
Mm.
you can come our AMA session every day. I will give you the feedback, everything. You know very well, but just suggestions.
And why don't you
Yes.
give your telegram to him, Jagdish?
Okay. My
Yes.
Telegram ID, you can write it at the rate.
Yeah. You can call the handle.
At the rate JAG, JAG, JAG,
JAG,
JAG, JAG,
JAG,
JAG, JAG underscore 83.
underscore 83, Telegram.
Telegram. You have very much knowledge and you have very big community. You have ITLG, but the main issue is you have to must know the for the ambassador credit score, and you have to tell to your community, bring them ambassadors and more. Uh, you will get it. It means in future,
Honest, honestly,
so many normal linkers also added because of the knowledge. You will pass the message to your community. You will get it in benefit also like that.
Jagdish, ఒకటి
yeah,
చెప్పనా ఆయనకు?
Hmm.
Mr. Jag and Mr. Baskarambi, I think I really have to appreciate you people for this opportunity. And I have actually been engaging, but this particular issue is my current problem, which I hope to resolve it and see how I can also start onboarding people.
Ismail,
And I believe people who will be onboarded and are willing to join, because I don't really have much, but from my community, those who were active and are still believing the Interlink project, my downlines, I think I have about 200 people or 190 something under me. So it's
Direct,
not much.
direct.
No, my direct referrals is about 90 something, clocking to 90.
But
And
there are
indirect,
active or inactive. There are no active or inactive.
I think I have about 60 to 70 active direct linkers. So,
Okay, super.
and for indirect, it's also on that kind of number, 50 to 60 or 70. But in a day, uh, active members clock more than 100 on my under my profile. I normally used to track that thing. So there are
You have a
people who
very
are
much
also willing.
knowledge about the interlink. Just you have to motivate more the people for the normal linkers because ambassadors is very tough for your place. Because if you very well know only you can explain the ambassador program. But otherwise you have to motivate the normal linkers. Those who have the 60 persons in directly under you. Just you have to imagine it. Every person should create one idea also. It will be double the in indirect also you will get 60 people.
I will try
Just
to
you
see
have to
how I can.
motivate them.
Yeah, they are really motivated because I love how they mine. I love how they ask questions. I love how we normally do interactions with them every day. They keep asking of update, interlink, and I told them, don't worry. Don't worry, everything will be fine. So I love because most of them they are not just uh like we've received some airdrops with them, so they know what Interlink can do, and they love the transparency. I have to be honest with you, they haven't seen any transparent project so far like Interlink because they keep on telling me these people we just pray they deliver because they have done so well and so far so good all in less than a year, because to think of Interlink celebrating 1 year in March or by March, it's something extraordinary with all these achievements so far. So
Yes, yes.
our my community are really excited, and after receiving a guidance from you, I want to assure you I will onboard some ambassadors who might also follow my footsteps and your footsteps as well, because you are our leaders
Sure,
and we believe you people are
sure,
really
sure.
guiding the well. So but one thing we are facing issues with is on X. Mostly, I normally used to see communities from your end holding armors, but we have a very serious language barrier. Mostly, they don't use English. So when we join, we have to set back or troop back because we don't understand the language. Aside from Coach Joel's armor that ended some weeks ago.
You people are understand English?
No. I mean, aside from Coach Joel's armor that was using English, other communities from your end. I normally used to see Amas holding from India, maybe Bangladesh, maybe.
No, Ismail, Jagdish, AMA, you can join and you can request to explain in English. Jagdish can do that. In fact,
Okay,
all
okay.
AMAs, you don't care what language, you can go in. and at least there will be a few who can speak English. They will help you to translate
And then we
any
translate
AMA.
this.
Especially if Mr. Kuram is there and Jagdish is there, you can
And
comfortably
Bhaskaran
go
sir
in.
also explaining English only. And Kuram
Yeah,
sir Hindi. In my side Telugu. And Mahesh also said. And
yeah, but
Shiva. So many
both of you
people.
also can explain in English. Jagdish and Mr. Kuram can do 2-3 languages.
Sir, because of the guidance problem, sir, Ismail is not getting the ACS only. But if we give the guidance, he will go for the rocking.
Yeah, you are there,
Jagdish, tell
Jagdish.
him to upload once in a week.
Ah,
Actually,
If you
I
Mahesh,
think
don't
I
know
have.
Mahesh,
time to upload daily, he can upload once in a week, task to task. So
Okay.
I'm
I
doing the same.
ఆయన
Musa, you
కోచ్
can
జోయల్
upload
సెషన్
once in
అయిపోయింది
a
కదా
week.
అక్కడ నుంచి డిమోటివేట్ అయిపోయాడు.
Correct.
I
Good
really
evening,
think
guys.
I have to step up.
Ismail, if you want, I have about 10 easily. I have about 10 Nigerian community from Nigeria who is in touch with me through direct messaging and Telegram. If you want, I can introduce them to you.
Victory, one more victory.
Victor is one of them. I have few who are
Yes.
very well versed in the system, but they don't like to expose themselves. But one or two is an ambassador. If you want, I will talk to them and maybe give you the contact also.
Okay, no problem. You can link us, then we communicate with them and see how we can progress together. Even though I also don't I love
you
staying in the.
communicate. You give your telegram. You communicate with Jagdish. I will tell I will give the details to Jagdish.
Okay, okay.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Thank you very much. I really have to step up my game because there is no much time left, and we all want to see how the HCS and ACS will work in line with the verification. Hopefully, for the first distribution,
Nothing to worry. ఇంకో one month is there now.
yes, exactly. We have about a month to go. Since February is now up to
At
31,
least you will
30
get
days.
it 1 month. 5 ACS also it will be help for your 320,000 ITLG. It will be more help for you.
Mr.
Exactly,
Kuram
Mr.
is showing us the road he's driving. Looks so quiet. Must be very
I'm
early
in
in
the
the morning.
mountains. I'm just getting down, and it
Very,
was
very.
so dark in
Yeah.
the car, so I turned the camera around.
Okay. No street lights here.
It's mountains. I'm just getting out of the mountains.
Okay.
You see now. You see the city lights on the other side.
All right.
You are going to your shop, sir?
Yeah,
Okay. It means how many kilometers, sir?
it's like 16, 17.
Okay. What? Oh,
So basically, where I live, it's mostly mountains all around. So this 5 or 6 mile, this is all mountains. So finally, I'm getting down. So now this, it starts. The city starts from here now again. Is Coach Joel still not here?
he is also mountains, sir. He's not down.
He went to order his food and he's not back.
I'm here, guys. I'm just done ordering. Just
So,
Joel, sir,
Bhaskaran, you were
you are
asking a
also
question
getting
earlier, about what are you gonna tell people if you want them to join InterLink Labs. So basically, there are a bunch of things that we can add to that. But if anybody asks me like what I can tell them just in one word, the only thing I would say is opportunity. So then they can find out, even if you go chat GPT, it can tell you 20, 30 things about InterLink that you can tell people. But in the end, they all come to one word, and that is opportunity.
Yes.
So that time I was in the bathroom, I was getting ready, brushing my teeth and all that. So I didn't answer anything. But if it's just one word, I would say opportunity. But a lot of people might not understand, but that's what it is.
यस सर बट सर आप जैसा लीडर को मालूम रहता है इतना बड़ा लीडर आपको मालूम है हमारा छोटा छोटा है ना सर ये अंडरस्टैंड होने को बहुत टाइम लगता है
whatever everyone was saying was right too, basically. It is all right. But
But
The
one word
destination is
say
basically its
Bhaskaran sir
opportunity.
is asking for the one word. Bhaskaran sir
So
is
I don't know
asking for
if
the
I'm
only
right
one
or
word.
wrong. So
So
Bhaskaran knows. So
No, no,
if
no.
Bhaskaran,
My question was more towards how we can activate the ecosystem. What kind of opportunities that arises in the ecosystem that we can take advantage of in the coming future? And Ismail gives some very good ideas and
no,
suggestions.
I was listening to him too at that time. Yes.
Yeah. So those kind of things, I think, is where interlinkers who are in the industry, related industry, can start making use. Like Pi, a lot of that, but they didn't get the support from the Pi Conti. But with Interlink, I think the moment they make it available, the opportunity will be open for everybody. And if you have the capacity, that is the best time to take advantage of it. And also ITLX, I'm still trying to learn about ITLX. I'm not active in ITLX because I'm still not comfortable with the system. Once I'm comfortable, if I know exactly what is the benefit, I will personally try to get more people to come and participate in ITLX. In that process, they register for Interlink. For example, that is one good thing about Interlink. But other than that, we don't have much apps or other things in our ecosystem that is attractive right now. We only have some games and so on. But in the future, I'm sure that is one of their major target.
Yeah. And now I want to add something else because all this conversation started from the question that you asked. Like, there is a coach is not here. We are very few people. So let's talk about the price. Right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. I want to ask you guys something. Do you guys know, like, how many projects? I'm not talking about mining projects only. I'm just talking about how many cryptocurrencies I know that have.
Mr. Kuram, 1 second. Miss Purnima, can you mute your mic? Miss Purnima, can you mute your mic? Purnima, your mic. Okay, Mr. Kuram, go ahead.
Okay, so do you guys know that how many cryptocurrencies are there in the market? That the one that have their own exchange and they are layer one. Do you guys know exactly?
Exactly, no idea, Mr. Kuram. Can I say Binance is one of them?
Yeah, Binance is one of them. Crypto.com is one of them. I can say Pi is one of them. And
Ethereum.
XRP is not one of them. Ethereum is
Yeah, but
Ethereum.
they don't have their own DEX. Like Ethereum also don't have their
yeah,
own. Do they have their own?
Solana.
That's what I'm saying. No, not even Solana. So
Yeah.
basically, there are 5 or 6 total, if I'm not wrong. So if you guys know
Yeah.
any better number, you guys can correct me. So basically,
They
there
have
are
a
five
few.
or
They
six.
have a few more, Mr. Kuram, but those are very irrelevant because their coin they are not doing well. I read about it recently. They have a few more, but they're irrelevant.
There are some more, but they don't have the layer one. They are layer
Oh
two.
yes, yes.
If you count layer two, then there are way more than that. Way more than
Yes.
that. But if you count
Yes, sir.
layer one, then I think the last time I researched it or something, it was 5 or 6 basically. The one that have
Okay.
their own exchange and their own layer one, coin. So it's like 5 or 6. So Interlink is going to be one of them. Right now they don't have an exchange, they just have a wallet, but soon it will be a 100% dex, the decentralized exchange, and they are one of them. Now if you go, how many companies or cryptocurrency projects that have a supply of 100 billion? I think crypto.com is one of them. We
Pi
do
also
have,
100 billion.
yeah, but they don't have their own exchange.
Yes.
Same thing with the XRP. Now forget about the exchange. Now if we come to layer one only with no exchange, you can still can't count that many with 100 billion supply. Then Pi is one of them, XRP is one of them, I think XLM is one of them, crypto.com is one of them with 100 billion supply. But the best coin so far out of all those is XRP. That has 100 billion supply with almost, I think, 60 billion circulating supply. and that has a value of, it was $3. Now it's, because the whole market crashed, so it's around $1.20. So if you
Yes.
go according to all those that we already have in the market, what do you guys think will be the price of ITL or ITLG?
Single
Very
word.
easy question.
I don't want to say because my heart doesn't allow me to say it, so I'm not comfortable saying.
I made a video on this, Baskaran. See, the thing
Okay.
is, if someone talks about my kids, I would say my kids are the best in the world, right? If somebody
Yes. Yes.
talks about my business, maybe I would say my business is best in the world. I love to sing. If somebody asks me about my voice, I might say my voice is best in the world, because whatever we own mostly, or whatever we have, most of the people, they would say that's the best in the world.
Yep.
So I mean, honestly or realistically, if you think, and I just gave you an example. Any coin that you know that is layer one with 100 billion supply, XRP is one of the best one out of all those. You can, I think even Avalanche, the AVX is 100 billion supply, but I'm not sure. But if you check the value of all those coins, crypto.com, one of the, I won't say one of the biggest exchanges, but right now their exchange, they have millions of community is in millions, and they are POS though, proof of stake. But if you go by the value, what is the value of all those coins other than XRP? They are not even a dollar.
Yep. But
Baskaran, sorry, not
the
Baskaran, Jagadish. I hope I didn't break your heart.
No, sir. I'm not.
but Jagdish target was very not very high. He was talking about 10 cents.
Yes,
So
sir.
it is not
It
that
means,
all the
sir.
other coins are less than a dollar, so ITL will be less than a dollar. No, it's not like that. So
Okay.
basically, it all depends the system that we are going to develop.
Yes.
Some people, when Beskaran asked the question, a lot of people were talking about the super app. So if you guys ever want to see the best super app in the world, is the WeChat from China, where you
Correct.
can order food, get a cab, buy travel tickets, and do basically everything. It's like a superstore, like a superstore you go to, where you can buy from groceries to appliances to everything. You name it, you get it there. So now it all depends how they develop their ecosystem, how they develop the main coin ITL. Everything depends on that. But if you just ask any, layman who's not with Interlink, they can give you all these examples, the one I just gave you. So none of those coins are doing anything, I mean, any better than XRP with same 100 billion supply. Now we come to the other coin, that is the ITL, that is 10 billion supply only. So that is why that is the backbone. That's why they always, compare that coin with Bitcoin. Not, they don't compare with Bitcoin because of the price, but they compare it with Bitcoin as a reserve coin, as a I mean, as a backbone of Interlink. So if you think that way, now it all depends how they develop the system in the future, how they come up with their ecosystem, what they do with all the D apps to have in the ecosystem. Just to have a key hong or something, it's not going to work. Just like Pi, where we have that game Fruity Pie or something.
Yep.
So they have to come up with bunch of D apps and all that to build this system. It's gonna take some time. But if right now somebody asks me, I don't think so there's any coin better than XRP with 100 billion supply and layer one chain. If Coach Joel is listening, maybe he can say something about this. So
But Mr. Kuram, I agree with you. What gives me the additional confidence in this past? Because I was very concerned about what you're saying. But the recent, I think yesterday or day before yesterday, which you did a retweet on that, Interlink's lab saying that ITLG and ITL will be used through the visa. So basically, does that mean they have already established merchants receiving ITL? Our target was 100. Sounds like they've already achieved certain number of people, or have they agreed? Because for example, HPX collaboration, I personally don't see it working out anywhere before end of the year, because HPX collaboration, normally this kind of collaboration will take months before they can finalize. But then Interlink Labs issued such a statement. But then again, the statement had a funny thing to it, because where it said ITL and ITLG can be used, it was in italic, meaning it was not the normal writing. So I don't know whether they are saying it's future or current. A lot of people took it as going to happen immediately. So all this,
That's
if that happens, assuming payment centers, ITL is accepted as payment, and ITLG being used even for a start as gas fee in the ecosystem, uh, I think we stand a better chance than XRP, because XRP
No, we do
community.
have it. You're right. Yes, we do have a
Yeah,
better chance than XRP. Yes.
yeah. Okay, because of the community strength, ITLX XRP also has got a good community, but their community strength is limited to thousands in each community, and each community is separated. But we are one big community. That is the biggest advantage we have. And with the
You know,
AVG, yes, sir, continue.
no, go ahead, go ahead. No, you finish
No,
first. No, you.
that's all. And with the AVG, I think the AVG, imagine, Mr. Kuram, the AVG is going to record whatever metrics in relation to demand and supply, it's going to be reflected there. It's going to take into account. For example, number of people joining, active number of people, number of transactions in ITLX today, demand for ITL by treasury companies. All this will be reflected in the blockchain to come out with a AVG. And with a limited supply at the early stage, especially like the one you are having in mind, when I say even 1 billion, you told me it's too high. So it's going to be very, very interesting, because they are trying to create a demand, more demand than the supply during the initial stage. If what they are saying is true, that is, treasury companies are going to come after ITL and ITLG, both the this thing. That is what, especially the AVG part, sir.
Yes, you're right. Now we were talking about the opportunity that people have, why they joined Interlink. You know, the only opportunity that Interlink itself have, it's the community only. That's why they've been waiting. Everyone asking, launching this, that. Why not launching or something? Because of the community. So they need community bigger than this, at least 10 million. At least 10 million. But just about you talking about all those treasury companies and all that, I, as a core ambassador, I cannot ask all these questions. There are bunch of questions that I can ask, but I can ask someone personally, even Coach Joel, but I cannot ask in public. I mean, in AMAs and all that, all it will do will create confusion. Otherwise, I have like hundreds of questions about the bunch of stuff that is happening, because that is not like clear information and all that. So I think I can still talk about it, but it will create some confusion. I can't see how many people are there right now. I mean, in our Zoom meeting, but so, Baskaran, do you know if all these treasury companies they already have the coins or not yet?
Definitely not, Mr. Kuram. Definitely not.
Right?
Cannot. Yeah,
Because even KV tweeted that the only way even for the treasury companies to get all those coins is from the OTC, and it's gonna be through all the miners.
correct.
The
Correct.
company is not going to sell them anything.
Correct.
So
But
the
my
nine,
sorry.
no, it's fine. You can finish first, then I'll talk.
Okay, but basically, how I understood the treasury companies after the statement from Interlink Labs and the YouTube between Coach Joel and so on, that the ITL or ITLG can only be secured through OTC directly from the community. Because it was a very confusing statement compared to the announcement on 28th of December. But then when I started looking into it, this is a common practice even during IPO offers. It can be a contractual. Meaning they agree to accumulate so much, and our first accumulation will be this much. Meaning they have committed to get this much of ITLG or ITL the moment it's available in the market. In the market, meaning should be during private mainnet because what is that? They use the word OTC and P2P. So that is one of the other reason that gives me the confidence that during the P2P period, during the private mainnet period, all this will play an important role for both verified ITLG and ITL because organizations, those who are serious into getting this as their treasury asset or for liquidity purpose, they will also go for verified ITLG and both the ITL. This is how I see it, sir.
Yeah, and lot of things are going to happen real fast. So, let's come to this. So we have 9 partners so far, right?
Yep.
How many of them are getting ITLG and how many of them are getting ITL? I
I think
think
two
two
of
of
them,
them
ITLG
getting
and ITL,
ITLG, right?
they are this all ITL.
And we just said that they're gonna get all the coins from the community, right? And how
Yeah.
many of the community members, like all the out of those 6 million got any ITL? I'm not gonna say anything more than this. That's my end.
Yeah, I agree with you. But at the same time, this is how I see it. In fact, let's say there is no I'm just exploring all this, something that I've been exploring. Let's say there is no direct exchange or conversion. Only staking is available and only locking is available. And let's assume the minimum period allowed is, let's say, 3 months of staking or let's say 3 months minimum. So for this 3 months period, the only thing that will be available in the market would be ITLG, verified ITLG. So organizations can also go for the verified ITLG and ITL will come in later. So though they agreed to accumulate ITL or agreed to purchase ITL, it doesn't mean they have to go for ITL. They can always go for ITLG. If I'm a treasurer, if a treasury company, let's say just an example, Mr. Kuram. This is my personal thought here. Let's say I'm a treasury company and I see the business structure of Interlink is very, very good. And with their AVG concept and everything, because AVG, you cannot manipulate AVG. So I will hire experts to make sure the AVG is in order. And let's say it gives a value of verified ITLG of, let's say it gives a value of 10 cents. I might offer 10 cents or slightly more to the community, whoever that is interested, to part with their verified ITLG. And I will use the verified ITLG as the organization, maybe 50% to stake for ITL. So
Now,
this is how I see it, Mr. Kuram.
yes, now, in the end, what we come up to, what is the most strongest coin that we have is the verified
Sorry, I got
ITL.
an incoming call. I have to take the call. Come back in a
No
minute.
problem. Yeah, yeah. Aruna ji, I see you here now. I didn't even know you are in the meeting.
Sir, I came just now, sir, because I joined some classes, sir, daily Sunday.
Okay, okay.
I came just now. My friend informed me that you are missing that Coach Joel sir meeting. I know, but I can't able to join because I am in some classes. So I said that.
Okay,
So
okay.
now I want to join, sir.
Okay, okay. Got it.
Happy to
So,
see you all.
Jagadish, so Aruna ji and Jagadish, both of you, did you guys understand what is the most important coin?
Verified ITLG.
Verified ITLG. Why? Because it is basically right now buy one, get one free.
If we there in verified ITLG, we both verified ITLG back and ITL also.
Yes, that's why verified ITLG is the most strongest coin. Why? Because
Yes,
it is
sir.
buy one, get one free.
Sir, if you go for the stake, we will back in our verified ITLG in future. Verified ITLG also going for the listing.
Sir, that is in long term. That is a
Yeah.
separate story. But as of now, the most important coin is the verified ITLG, the unused verified ITLG. Let me add that.
Okay.
Why? Because it is right now buy one, get one free. Let's say I am a treasury partner and I'm buying the unused verified ITLG. Now I'm not only buying verified ITLG, I am buying ITL with that. Don't go into the ratio or anything. That we will see later. But once we get verified unused ITLG, what we are getting with that? ITL.
So,
Okay.
uh,
If we go for the staking
And
only.
and still after that, now let's say I'm not a treasury partner, you are not a treasury partner. Treasury partners are buying millions of coins. They already agreed on millions of coins. Now imagine they say once you get your ITL allocation from the verified ITLG, what will be the used verified ITLG give you? It gives you the right of the DAO voting. It gives you all the other ecosystem right, gas fees, this and that. So what are those treasury companies getting? And what are you getting? Can you imagine how much control you will have? Huh, Coach Joel? At least you can say right or wrong.
Hi guys, I'm
It is
eating.
right, sir, right? 1
so,
plus 1.
Kuram bro, so depending on the verified ITLG, not only three treasury companies are holding. So remaining companies also required verified ITLG. Correct, bro?
Yeah, because right now
ITL.
nobody has any ITL.
Yes.
So all those companies who gonna get ITL, millions of them, how they gonna get it? The only, just like what KV said, it's nothing from me. It's all from KV. He said the only gateway to ITL is through verified ITLG.
Okay.
And it through the community only, sir. It through the community only.
Through
They will
community
get.
only. Yes.
Yeah, through community only. Because if it
It
is,
is very
because if it wasn't through the community, that then we can say, because only half of that is for the community and half of them is still for the treasury partners. Now let's say if they get it through that allocation of the other 5 billion, then it's a different story. Otherwise, so far the most valuable coin will be to me will be the unused verified ITLG.
Unused verified ITLG. Unused verified ITLG. सर आपने बोले तो बहुत बहुत बुरा लगा प्रीवियस, बट ये एएमएस सेशन में पूरा आंख खुला हो गया सर आपसे. अच्छे है सर. अभी कोच जोयल का इस सेशन पे ज्यादा लर्न किया सर. सभी अभी मेरा.
Hey guys, let's eat.
You remember that movie Jagadish 3 Idiots?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Mm.
In that movie, Amir Khan, he go and he sit in every single class. Even when he doesn't have a class, he go and sit in other classes. And when his friends ask him why you do that, he said because they are spreading knowledge everywhere. So I'm trying to get as much as I can, even if I don't need it. Like I'm let's say a science student and I'm sitting in a business management class or accounting class and just getting that knowledge. So basically all these AMAs, I'm not talking about this AMA or any AMA you go to, any place you go to, all they're doing is spreading knowledge. Some spreading more, some spreading less, but they all are. So there is always something to learn everywhere.
Yes,
There is
sir,
a
yes, sir.
there is Bhaskaran and Coach Joel everywhere. You just have to look for them.
I know. I
No,
was thinking about the movie, Mr. Kuram. One of the best movie I ever watched in my life.
Do you know that,
Yeah.
that is my favorite movie?
Oh, you watched also?
Yeah.
He
And
coach
they
favorite
tell me
song
to,
also there, Bhaskaran sir. One
they,
day
they tell,
he played in our ex-AMA session live.
Oh, okay.
they tell me to use
You miss it.
I'm
You miss
American
it.
because we are the same face.
Yeah, you look like American, huh?
In Bicep,
When I
Salman Khan
side
is there.
view, when I side view, they said, "Oh, it's American. It's not Coach Joel." But yes, it was my favorite movie when I was in my
Sir,
high
it is
school.
it is one of the biggest hit movie in India also, sir. Because
Yeah.
it is depend totally all is well. The theme of movie is all is well.
Yeah. I think they
Jagadish
dubbed into
bro.
almost every
Finally,
language in India.
Kuram bro,
Jagadish
someone is
bro.
asking to tell again about treasury concept.
Arif,
You told
Arif ji.
previous.
Three Idiots not only in India, Three Idiots popular all of the world because we are
No,
Bangladeshi people also
just,
watch that movie.
sorry to say in my knowledge, I will say I don't know about the
Yeah,
Bangladesh. I don't know about that is
yeah.
the reason.
We Bangladeshi people always watch your Indian movies.
Okay, it is
Yeah,
world
Hindi
movie. World
movie
movie.
is very popular in Bangladesh. Actually, the
Because
language
the
Bangladesh. I always
director
thought
is very
Bangladesh also
good.
speak Hindi.
Oh, sir. The director is very famous director in India. He will
Yes.
be more films in Malaysia also he released it in the Rajinikanth, same like
No,
the Shankar
Jagdish,
director.
for your information, Hindi movie is, you won't believe it. In Indonesia, you can ask Tanisa. Almost every Hindi movie is dubbed into Indonesian language and is placed in their national channel. Correct or not, Tanisa?
Yeah,
Tanisha is
it is
there.
correct.
Hmm.
I watching Three
Tanisa will know
Idiots.
Salman Khan better than anybody else, Shah Rukh Khan, and so on.
It is very wonder to listening. Tanisha is there in
I also know the
almost 8
song
hours.
Hindi movie,
Good, Tanisha sister.
Yeah, I watching Three Idiots again and again, and I'm crying again and again also.
Why you
One of
cry?
the hero
Why?
is
There
there
is
in our
nothing to
anime.
cry in that movie, Tanisha. There is nothing to cry in that movie.
No,
You
because
cry.
what
Maybe
the
he's crying of Chatur.
Chatur. Oh
I
my
don't know.
gosh,
Maybe
coach, I believe that you know
I
about the
am
movie. Before I thought you were joking.
No,
because very
I really watch it.
happy ending, and it makes me crying. I don't know.
But
There are
I
few
cry
movies. Sorry,
when I
there are
watch
few movies.
Bhagwan.
Baguan.
Yes,
Baguan.
when I watch that movie, I cry.
That is quite a recent one, right? I haven't watched yet.
No. It's an old movie. उसका नाम क्या है? अमिताभ बच्चन का movie.
Oh, he's
Oh,
talking
okay.
about Baghban. Baghban.
Yeah. He's a father, and that child just left him from his home.
Okay. I watched that. Sorry, but
I just
Amitabh Bachchan
cried.
definitely we wouldn't miss. But among
I
the
watch a
best
lot.
movies is Three Idiots, and then My Name Is Han. Have you watched that, Mr. Kuram? My Name Is Han.
PK.
Oh
You
yeah.
watch
Sorry?
PK?
Sorry?
PK? I really
But
watch all Americans movie, you know?
You are like American. That is the reason you're very much liking.
Coach, when you have a time, you watch Fir Hera Feri. That is my most favorite movie. I watch 20 times.
Okay, I will watch.
Yeah, Babu Bhai, Dhotar
Hey,
Chor.
Farhan Khan.
The Three Idiots, and then My Name Is Han, and then there's another one, Simply Amazing. I just forgot the name. There are a few Hindi movies that really fantastic. You can watch again and again.
Yeah. Do
The My
you
Name
know
Is
that
Han. Sorry?
yeah. Do you
The
know
My
that
Name is. Yeah, go ahead.
I watched 12 times on Three Idiots in just single day?
Wow. 12 times 2 is 24 hours. The movie is more than 2 hours long, coach. How did you watch 12 times?
A day.
I just
You got caught, coach. Or you
Yeah,
fast
a
forward
day.
the songs. You fast forward the songs.
maybe coach just play that movie in 10x speed.
Because I
No.
fast forward it, Baskaranji.
Yeah. Normally Hindi movies and any India movies from India, the song part and the fight part you can fast forward because their fighting and their songs are very long. Almost takes 30 to 40% of the movie.
Bhaskaran sir. The
Yes, sir.
foundation of 24 hours AMA Coach Joel is coming with Three Idiots movie 12 times watch.
Yes,
That is the
actually,
creation. That
I watched Three Idiots like because 12 times
yes, sir.
because I want to memorize something. You know what is it?
All is
Yeah,
well.
what is
Definition of the book.
sorry, sorry.
Actually, Coach Joel sir, just try to try to learn from that movie something. That's why he watched lots of time.
Like
What you
it
learn,
has
coach? What you learn about the movie? Do you have the
From the
whole
movie.
idea?
yeah, life is a race.
Okay.
Life is a race. All is well.
All is well
All
is
is
the movie
well.
theme.
I really learned that life is a race.
Yeah.
And the last thing that I really want is the love I mean the love part, you know, the when I
The
forget
helmet
the
and the motorbike.
yeah.
I think that's the one made Purnima cry. The helmet and the
No,
motorbike.
Tanisa.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Tanisa.
also crying.
Tanisha is right, not Purnima ma'am.
And I melted.
Joel sir, my daughter.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
mashallah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Oh, very
sweetie.
pretty. Very pretty girl.
Thank
How old
you.
are you? How old are
Hi,
you?
how are you?
10 years, sir. 10 years.
All
Okay,
10
okay,
years.
okay.
చాలా క్యూట్ గా ఉంది పాప.
I really want to watch Three Idiots again because you
Yeah,
took it.
I might do that tonight. I'm in a different state today.
Ac-
Might do
Actually, I
that
watch
today.
it because my real course actually when I was in my college days is ECE. You know ECE, electrical
ECE.
engineering.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So my friend suggested me, but I already watched it in high school. But when I go to college, they suggest that watch this. You're gonna learn something.
Yeah, the urine part. The urine part.
Yeah, the urine part.
You're fine.
and and the last thing also when you become a scientist and then
Yeah, yeah.
just pee in the window. It really gives me the and also the
Very,
time when
very, very, very comedy movie, sir.
yeah
Comedy
comedy
at the same time. It's a comedy, but also a very strong message.
It's a
Everything. It's
life
actually
story,
combined.
life,
Yeah,
learning story.
yeah. But they
yeah
Ev-
took it in a comedy way. It's not really. Actually, it's a very serious movie, but they took it in a comedy manner. Very entertaining.
yeah and actually I just know his name is was Chuti. Chuti.
Yes, yes, sir.
Choti, it means like the real person of why he is doing it, you know, the school because he wants yeah, he's the no, it's not labor, it's uh I don't know how to translate it in English. Katulong. Alam mo yung katulong sa ano? Katulong. Hmm. Yeah, like katulong. I forget the English term of katulong. Katulong.
Which ca- which character?
The American, the in Three
Oh, oh,
Idiots.
oh, oh. Oh, he's like the genius there.
Yes, yes. And he likes to hide. He likes to hide his identity. He
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah,
He didn't even tell his friends that is the scientist.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Coach, 1 hour 33 minutes left.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes, sir.
Is Koramji is still here? Oh, digital
No,
coach.
sir,
Yes, coach,
already
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh yeah,
he's
I
there in the
just
shop.
where
जगदीश
are
जी
you?
टाइम काउंटिंग कर रहे हो
No, no, no. I'm not counting. Just now I see the time because my children are dropped in the tuition.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
So that is the
I,
reason I have seen the time.
I forgot the time. What's the time now and how much
Because
time
our
left?
aim is like that.
Yeah, me too.
But
I really forgot the time.
you forget time. Your milestone is time.
Yeah.
The answer will become Kuram, sir. You know the value of time?
Yeah.
100 AMA, we don't know, sir. Last question will be time.
Jagadish can still move on.
सर मेरा ख्याल से मेरा 52 AMS कंप्लीट हो गया सर 52 I completed 52 AMS.
But yes, I'm eating right now. Oh, Baskaran, you're still outside?
Just reached the homestay that I'm supposed to, because I've got a class for the next 3 days in this new area. So just parked the car at the basement, just relaxing for a while.
Oh.
The journey is supposed to be about 4 hours, but I took the coastal road, supposed to be 6 hours, but because of our AMA, I think I took almost 14 hours.
14 hours?
Yeah, I stopped everywhere to attend the AMA. So almost 14 hours, but I didn't feel the journey at all.
Sir, how can I, sir? It is the AMA is 12 hours. You were started in the 5 o'clock.
Oh, I started 6 o'clock morning Malaysia time. More than 14
Okay.
hours. Yeah, 14 hours. Exactly 14 hours. I
It
started
means more
around
than 14 hours. More than 14
about
hours,
14
sir.
hours. 14 hours, 14 hours. Now it's 10 o'clock here. I started around 6:30. I started.
So many times you have stopped your vehicle. I
Now,
have
many
observed.
times. Because I went through the coastal road, all the small town. I stop, have a drink. Some town I know the shop, the owner of the shop, because I used to pass so long time, didn't see them, say hi to them. So it was a nice journey.
Okay,
Wow.
okay, sir.
You made your milestone.
Yeah.
he reached milestone.
I love to drive, coach. I love to drive. And I love to drive at night. But today I had no choice because I left in the morning. I love to, normally, if I want to go long distance, I'll drive late night or early morning, and I enjoy my drive. I enjoy driving. But Malaysia is not a very big country. So the furthest you can go is only about 5-6 hours. And our road system is quite good. So anywhere also you can reach within maximum also about 6 hours, any major town.
Oh, I see. So it means like the road is really good. Like
We
no.
have one of the best road system in Asia, I think. Our road system is very good, coach. Our roads are very well maintained, but we pay a very high toll, of course, very high. Our toll charges are very high.
So I think that was Digital Gold saying about the
Sir,
free, Digital Gold, the free.
Today one news get from Digital Gold, sir. He is also there in the mountain, and Coach Jail also there in the mountain. Staying purpose.
He was driving down from his house. Looks very nice. But Jagdish, your prime minister is in Malaysia today, yesterday.
Oh, yes, sir. I have seen the photo in way to SMS. Just I see the photo. Narendra Modi.
Yeah.
He's visiting all countries, sir. He will be friendship with all the countries and dealing with all the countries surrounding the China. Surrounding the China, he met him all countries after the prime minister, because China is dominating in India, and before that, now he is calmed down because Narendra Modi is planning everything will be work out. He's a very good knowledge person, sir, and very broad thing, and everything in the future he's thinking. First, he sit right in our military. Before that, our military is very worst position in that. He's a
I
very
see.
good leader. That is the reason China also back step from India. Any against.
India and China, if they get together, nobody can stop them. But too bad they cannot get together.
But
They
China
have
is
some.
cunning people. So China is cunning people. I mean, not people, the country. Prime Minister. Jinping.
President.
President is very, very cunning fellow. All times he giving the shake hand and backside is doing something.
So your Prime Minister Jagadish, you you're running.
Sir, you know the Narendra Modi, you also know.
Yeah, he is taking decisions very nicely also. For US, try to stop our cloth industry and everything. They catch the European countries to get orders from that one.
Oh, I see. Oh,
In,
guys,
in
Leono is here. Kenzie, right?
Liano.
Yeah, Leono. He is
Yes, which
Satoshi
country? Which?
Nakamoto.
Sir, KVYX naya, not KMY, KVBX. Because of our Zoom meeting, he don't know.
Actually, someone invited me
Sir,
to this meeting.
yesterday came some other session also, Bhaskaran sir. He's listening all the words. In almost in the 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock, I attend one AMA session. Ramesh is conducting. He visited the AMA session. He will be there. He giving us some like sounds, giving the some movements in the words. I just like I didn't get, but he giving some sounds. KVVX. Mysterious guy. Only coach friend is. He is.
जगदीश सर सुनिए ना, कल जो केवीएक्स को खुर्रम सर नहीं बोले, कौन केवी
किसका?
सर बोले, जो स्माइल स्माइल इमोजी इमोजी जो भेजा ना इमोजी, वो हिंदी
हाँ
समझ
यस
रहा है
यस
सर।
यस यस.
वो इमोजी भेजा तो मैं समझ गया हिंदी 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 समझता है।
He is a Turkey. He is a Turkey fellow, but in Coach Joel said it is USA.
Okay.
But we don't know. वो बोले कोरम सर ने बोले टर्की
सर
उसका
वो
मैं देखा तो
केवी तो नहीं, केवी सर तो नहीं होंगे वो पक्का।
नहीं केवी नहीं. इसका नाम जैसे देखो VYX और केवी मिक्स करके डाल दिया, इसलिए कंफ्यूजन है. उसका एक नेक कोट डाल के कैप डाल के आते हैं. It
अब
is
वो एससीएस की
mysterious.
तरह अपने, अब वो एससीएस की तरह अपना नाम हाइड करके आ रहा है सर। ही इज हिडन हिज नेम जस्ट लाइक एससीएस स्कोर, नॉट शेयर बाय कोच जोएल सर टिल नाउ।
Yes. But
Hello.
Joel sir is very well know the person.
Yes.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. How are you?
How are you, coach?
I'm good.
That's good. That's good. Hello. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Sir, my first question is to you. Are you planning to open office for ITLG?
What was your question?
Sir, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Sir, my question is to you, to Horan sir, to Jagdish bhai. Are you people planning to open offices to buy ITLG or ITL?
No. Just sir, he's asking for that. Kuram sir and you and Bhaskar and me open for the purchasing ITLG for office. Thanks. Okay.
I don't know what to say.
If you know you're purchasing for ITLG, sir.
Jagdish bhai
Is there any plan to
Not like that. It is Coach Joel. Means desire for the AMA session conducting in the Zoom for 12 hours. He decided in the 24 hours time only. So that is the reason. And he shared the topic. What is ITLG? What is ITL? How we'll get the HCS mechanism? Everything. Why interlink is most important than project and other than everything they share in morning to now. After just we ending moment, we will get chit chat only. Before that, we gain the more knowledge, more knowledge.
Yeah, I think we still didn't finish that part 3.
Okay, you can finish it because 1.5 hour is there. So many people joined because night time is free for the Indians. So India people also joined very much.
We
Sir,
are
how has
in.
been
We're
the
still
news
here.
this morning?
We're still here in the whales.
Complete that one, coach. Part 2.
Yes, coach, please finish that. That was like 4 o'clock when you were talking about whales. Now it's 6 o'clock, so 2 hours passed.
Yeah. So
Half hour left.
so whales, guys, is, remember again, don't forget it. Whales is a big and has a value as well. So it's like a size and a value. So I
Okay,
hope you
okay.
are, yeah, just remember that. So digital gold, even if we have 30K, 30M, so he's not a whale. He's just a future whale.
Thank you. I don't even have 20 million, coach. You just telling everyone I have 30.
Example.
Millionaire? You just said. By coach words, it will come to you soon, bro.
Just an example. Okay. So third. So the third is, it's earned by building a sustaining the human network. Okay? So our scarcity through participation, there is a three categories or three sentence that we need to um, to remember. First is the ITLG is not mined by machines, but mined by humans. IT it's not accumulated by whales. Okay? So it's not accumulated by digital gold or any other person or a single human, but it's all accumulated by all humanity. You know the difference between whales and humans. Whales is animal and human is a higher form of animal. Do you agree with it? Do you guys agree with it? So it's like we are much more higher than them. So it's accumulated by humans, not by whales. So it's earned by building and sustaining the human network. So our scarcity or true participation, or when we're gonna say not scarcity, but we were gonna say our, I forget the term we use. Um, it's
Limited.
yeah, limited. Our limited through participation. There is one more. Digital Gold said that, I forget.
Shortage.
Yeah, shortage. So our scarcity or shortage is enforced by participation. So the more humans we have, we on board, the more scarcity we have, or the more shortage we have. So that's why we need to onboard more humans or more linkers to the ecosystem. The more, the merrier, the shortage, the scarcier. Like I don't know if I'm correct, but yes, that's three sentence we have. ITLG is not mined by machines. ITLG is accumulated by whales. It's earned by building a sustaining the human network. So halving ensures also that as the network, oh wait, where's our, yeah, where's our hello?
Yeah, I
What
see
are
this.
you looking
I
for,
see this
sir?
guy instead of your thing.
Yeah,
Hello, sir.
I'm just, I don't know where.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. I think that's the real scarcity. Wait, where is our presentation? Wait, guys. Oh yeah, there you go. So, hal, I just I just loving it. So so halving halving ensures that As the network grows, rewards became harder to obtain. So, preserving long-term value instead of inflating it away, unlike fiat systems that silently lose purchasing power over time. So, that's why our target is 1 billion. Because in 1 billion, I think that is more scarier than scarcity, Because we are talking about mass adoption already. 1 billion humans in just a couple of years is really a if we go 1:1, as I always said before in our meeting, as well is an our core ambassadors meeting. I said it because we have a first meeting. I remember it that we the core ambassadors are predicting that in January how many users we will gonna onboard. And and I told them that my timeline is 30 M. Yeah, 30 M IDs or 30 M ID users. And some answers 15, 10, and then we're just now in February, so there are no correct answer. Digital gold, did you still remember it? Let's it's it's 6
Yeah, I
million, right?
remember. I remember.
Yeah, you remember it now? So nobody get the correct answer because we are not following the system, that 1:1 system. Imagine if we um if we work together. For example, we the active participant is 3M, right? 3M. So if we 1:1 daily, just daily. So for example, me, I will gonna invite one today. Tomorrow, another one. So just 1:1. Each linker, each ambassador. So what do you think will happen? 3M daily, right? Because 1:1 active users, 3M, 1:1. The next day we have 6M. And the next day again, 1:1, 6 times 2, 12M. Right? If we follow that system, it's really easy. Like for example, there are many people saying that, sir, I'm a solo miner. Okay, let me tell you, are you a homeless? You don't have any friends or something? So if you're homeless, then you can safer to say that I'm a solo miner. But if you're not, you will not, because you have family or friends or enemies that just like what I told earlier. I can still remember it. If you want to invite your enemy, okay, give me one punch, join InterLink. So that's easy. So what I mean, guys, is inviting or want to educate one person a day can grow the network actually. And 1:1 is really effective if we can educate the community as is like this. And we can make move it faster than ever. Because it's not really hard to invite, guys, because it's free. It's free. And the good thing of that is all of the I think we already talked it in our AMA before that we have a the social media right now is like 60% of humanity is involved. So it's not hard to invite something that you understand the future of Interlink, because we are talking about financial. That's why our topic, what if here? What if Interlink becomes the first human-powered financial infrastructure? That's why we cannot move on to the next topic because it's really broad. Because when we talk about financial, so it's a big, how can I say it? Um it's a big impact. Yeah, it's a big impact for a person, because I know 60 or 80, I think, percent is not rich, in this generation we have. Everyone, I think 80 or no 60 is poor. So just like me, we are poor. I think because we are here, we are poor. So I don't know if anyone here is someone is rich, but I think we are poor. That's why we do this. We need to learn so that we can earn. Like earn, the more you earn, the more you learn, the more you earn. So that's the simple strategy we have, guys. That's the good strategy we have. So in number 3, wait. So in this number 3, halving ensures also that as the network grows, reward became a harder to obtain. So preserving long-term value instead of inflating it away, unlike the fiat system that silently lose purchasing power. That's why it's over time. It's higher inflation. I think I already told this before in the AMA that uh, there's a time that Philippine peso is 1:1 with dollars. So right now it's keep inflating. It keeps purchasing power over time because it's not human value. It's not a human value. It's a fiat value. So this really revolutionary factor of interlink with regards to what if, right? What if is interlink is the first 100% human financial infrastructure will create a big impact for the economic world. I don't know, the agenda of 2030. So that's why when you're seeing it as a future, you have a lot more to tell to the people you meet daily, you interact daily, you see your friends daily. So you have a lot more things to say to them that, hey, join Interlink right now. Join because it's not about me, but it's about us, right? It's not only me. And crypto used to say that, like, there is no such thing crypto right now that doesn't need the community. All crypto projects right now is always need community. Because what's the purpose of building your own coin or something but you don't need community? So in the first it doesn't need. But right now that crypto blockchain and cryptocurrency is accepted by all the governments, I believe so. That's why they ban it because they can't accept. But in the bottom of their heart or mind, they know that they cannot ignore this technology. That's why they polishing the policies and everything, including the regulations of decentralized. That's why there is a DAO, or decentralized autonomous organization, because because some humans want a decentralized, some humans also want centralized, some humans also want hybrid. Hybrid, it is a combination of decentralized and centralized. So Interlink is a hybrid project, but it is always focusing on decentralized identity. But as a human, we need to ensure that we need to protect our privacy as always. But for me, I don't nothing to protect. You know, I don't nothing to protect. As I said before, there is nothing. There is nothing to break to a broke person. It's already broke. You cannot broke a broken piece, but you can fix it. So if Interlink will gonna fix our broken life, then I think this is the good project, and I believe it's already starting. some people said to me that, coach, if no interlink, I think I am nothing, because I'm not a ambassador or something, I'm not. And through interlink, they gain their value. They joined ambassadors, even P3. They I'm just, for me, I'm just a simple guy here in the Philippines, and I'm not even into this. But when interlink comes, start from ground, then right now, and you guys are here, so it's different story. That's why interlink is the best project that you cannot ignore. Some people keep saying negative things, but they just waste their time. As I told you earlier, guys, that my definition of wasted time is doing bad, and my definition of valued time is doing good. So for example, I do bad things, that is my wasted time. If I do good, if you see goodness, then that's a valuable time. Some people always saying, "Oh, coach, you're wasting your time." No, where did I waste it? Am I doing bad things or good things? If I'm doing bad things, then I've wasted my time. If I'm doing good things, then I will not. That's not a waste of time. It's a valuable time that you cannot repeat. So that's why this scarcity through participation in Interlink, it gives us more value. For example, an ordinary linkers, just like Dabri, Dabri, he's now a ambassador. Like, right, Dabri? You have your badge already?
Yeah, coach.
Oh, see? And Dabri also has a two wives. So, like,
Coach, you keep mentioning two wives. I think you are interested in two wives.
yeah. I keep telling you because I like it. Having dual economy. Just like ITLG and ITL, it's really good.
Yeah.
But Dabri, digital gold asking. You know
Yeah,
what is
Prab.
asking?
Yes,
What
yes.
is it? What are you saying? Coach, here you are saying something.
Yes. I'm listening. What happened?
Yeah, you have question for Dabri, right? Digital gold. That where is the
the one
verified
the one
and
you ask on X?
the verified, the unverified and verified, which is
He knows.
I know you
He's
said.
laughing, so he knows.
I know.
yes,
Prab said it yesterday. I was here. The day before yesterday, he said it.
yeah. So
Virgin. He said something like that. He said virgin or what?
yes, Dabri.
You don't want to mention it.
Yeah, that's why I don't mention it. I only mention wives.
But it's all good, no? It's all
Yeah. So that's why through participation, Dabri is just participating in the AMA, and now he's ambassador. So you see, through participation, it builds a new human, new scarcity. Like, unlike the traditional blockchain we have, new release token, then new demand as well, and new supply. So in interlink, new humans, new scarcity. so that's why halving ensures also that the network grows, because the 1 to 0.5 to 0.25 to 0.125 and beyond. So this presentation, guys, this is the points. Wait, we're gonna finish this number 3. So presentation talking points. So this is the slide 5. We already done with the 1, 2, 3, 4. So the halving strategy. So current rate, 0.5 ITLG per unit of contribution. Second, progressive reduction maintains scarcity or limited. So we need to be progressive. So if you guys miss this day, so don't miss the day of the next day, because you cannot you cannot repeat the time that you missed. Okay? So number 3, no machine mining. No machine mining equals no energy waste. Right? No whale accumulation equals fair distribution. Slide 6, I will not gonna detail those 4. So let's go to slide 6. Scarcity versus fiat inflation. So fiat, silent erosion of purchasing power. ITLG, programmatic scarcity through halving. Early participants capture more value. Just like us, we are early participants. We can capture more value. And long-term holders benefit from increasing scarcity. So this is the here. This is the chart we have. So halving period, Genesis, that's the first reward rate we have. So that's the baseline, 1.0. So the next, that's the current right now we have. First halving, reward rate 0.5. So 2 times harder to earn. That's why you claim, I think my claim right now is 30 or 20. So it's hard. It's getting harder. So the third one, second halving, reward rate 0.25, 4 times harder. Third halving, 0.125, 8 times harder to earn. But the good thing is it's not a machine halving, guys. It's a human halving through participation or through contribution. So that's the difference of POP versus POW and POS. It's like everything all at once, right? Unlike social chain, like they used to call it, social chain is different also. Because POP blockchain will overpower all the chains, I think. Yeah, just what if. Just a sec, guys. I have a call. Can anyone turn over? Just a sec.
Okay. Okay, sir, you can go. Carry on, carry on. Bhaskaran sir is there. Kuram sir is there. Sir, Bhaskaran sir.
Yeah.
Where is DayTube, sir?
I don't know. He's on. He's here.
He changed the face now. Maybe. Sir, today you will be stay in that place only, no?
Yeah, I'll stay here for 3 days.
3 days.
Tonight, Monday night, Tuesday night. Wednesday, I will go back to my place. I'm
It is far
attending
away
a
from
seminar.
It is far away from 6 hours, sir. 6 hours.
Sorry?
It is far away from 6 hours your home.
If I use the highway, it's about 4 hours.
Huh?
By highway, it's about 4 hours.
Okay. It is from nearby Kuala Lumpur?
No. It's almost, it's very much to the north, far from Kuala Lumpur. I'm staying near Kuala Lumpur. Isa, do you have a question?
Bhaskaran, this is Dabri.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Dabri.
No, I'm asking you. It's already night in your place because your place is dark.
Yeah, because I'm in the car.
Okay. You're still in the car because in the morning you are in the car driving. You're still driving.
Yeah. Yes, just reached my destination. About to go into my book the homestay. So because I have to take my luggage. So I have to go
Such
up.
a long journey.
It's actually not very long, but because I started because of the AMA session, I stopped by many places. So almost took me about easily about 12 plus 4, about 14 hours, 16, 14, 12 plus 4, 16 hours. It was a very nice slow driving. I stopped in many small towns. It was
Actually, I think you
nice.
are not going back today.
Sorry?
You are not going back today.
Sorry?
You are not going back where you come from. Where you are coming from, you are not going back.
No. I have to stay here for three days. I'll go back on Wednesday. I've got a seminar to attend Monday and Tuesday.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
Jagdish?
Sorry?
No,
Hi,
I wasn't
Debri.
Jagdish. Jagdish, how are you?
Fine. What about you?
I'm
Where are
fine.
you? You are in first
You
house,
are
second house.
I am in a farm.
Okay. You are enjoying today.
Everybody is enjoying.
Our AMA session today, you are enjoying in morning to evening.
That is it. It's good. But Coach Joel is not resting. Where is Coach? So it's this morning I've seen Coach. He did not go anywhere.
Yes.
Wow.
What is the time, Debri, from your Ghana? No?
The time here is 2:35 p.m.
2:35 p.m.
2:35 p.m. Yeah.
5 p.m. Okay.
But it looks like a nice place, Debris. Looks like a nice is it a village?
Yeah. I went to village. I went to visit my uncle. I told you my uncle is sick, so I'm watching.
Oh, okay.
You know, the other time I told you about the hospital.
जगदीश सर
ఏందండి
ये डेबरी सर कहाँ गए
ఘనా
घना अच्छा ओके
Coach is back.
Coach is back.
Yeah.
You are back.
Yeah, Dabri is back.
Coach, what was KV saying? What was the message from KV?
Where?
On the phone.
Oh, no. I'm just having a meeting. They just called me. I'm just having a Zoom meeting as well. So, like a double meeting.
He shocked, sir.
Wait.
Hello?
Zoom
Coach,
meeting,
sir.
Coach?
What is the expression of KV?
Yes, guys.
What is the expression from KV? You say 12 hours AMA. Anything said to you?
No. I'm just suggesting to the meeting that yeah, it's different meeting, but yes, I'm suggesting that I can help. So
Official announcement only. Official announcement.
Official announcement. Yeah. Like
You are recorded.
wait for the official announcement. And what if?
Yes. What if? What if?
Yeah,
Sir,
what
can
if?
you? Okay, okay. He must be
Okay.
aware about that. Our AMA will be come and go. Also, I know. Hiding.
Hiring.
That is the
Hiring.
reason you have put it in two, coach. You have to put it in two.
Two.
Not you have three in we visible in Coach Joel, and your video. So, I think you have one more sent it to KV.
Jagadish equals Jagadish. 1 KB is equals to 1 KB. And digital gold equals 1 digital gold. So there is no other gold rather than digital gold.
Today, Kuram sir is very tired, sir, because all night he's not sleep.
Yeah.
I'm still young. I can stay up, for 2 days.
Okay, coach, you can continue, please.
Like what he said.
48
Sleep
hours.
sleep is
48
for the
hours,
weak.
coach.
Sleep will make you weak.
Yeah, sleep is for the weak. CG5 second call. No, I only loyal. The Dabri said only one is enough. Alright, Dabri, one, one is enough, guys. So no need to worry for the second one.
Coach,
Maybe.
I sent one message to you in Telegram at the time of Tanisha is sent to me. You're
Oh,
also, I don't understand you still. Bhaskaran sir also shocked that message, but it is nothing to discuss with the AMA. But anything idea about that? It is why the purpose the message came. I am not understand.
okay. Let me check it. So
You can
guys,
check it. You can check. I will
yeah,
send it once again.
Jagadish. I don't see it.
I will send it
I
once
don't
again,
see
sir.
it. But yes, it was a nice day, guys. It was really a nice AMA we have, even though we didn't finish it yet.
Sir,
So
I sent to now. Just check it once
wait,
in Telegram.
in Telegram.
I sent to now.
Oh yeah, InterLink. Excuse. ITL designed for P2P payments. It is a digital currency crafted for direct peer-to-peer transaction between verified humans completely bypassing banks, governments, or intermediaries. This means anyone with a phone and a verified internet ID can earn, hold, and transfer value globally in a both-free, permissionless for those humans. InterLink is ITLG is designed for internal definitive charge system. It is designed for individual ID cannot find transferred or duplicate. ITLG is primarily used for internal ecosystem activities, though voting, gaming, gas fees, and utilities transaction fees. For external payments, trading, and real world Interlink provides ITL, which is the token, tradable token, keep contributing to the Interlink network. Yes, I think it's correct.
It's correct.
Yeah, I think it's correct. But there's also not more detail because in the future ITLG is has its own value as well.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah. So it's not complete. You need to add ITLG is like like Bitcoin level as well.
Yes, yes. So you also compare with the Bitcoin and Ethereum once and one AMA.
Yeah.
ITLG is Bitcoin. ITL is Ethereum. I think ITL.
So ITLG is like Bitcoin or Ethereum, and ITL is like
Ethereum.
yeah, Ethereum, because it earns through stake. So what's your takeaway from the start to end, before we're gonna end in so I think those who are here, I will gonna call last I will gonna call Baskaran and Digital Gold in the last. So let's start with wait, who's here?
You can ask for the Bhaskaran sir.
No, Baskaran Digital Gold will be the tiebreaker. like the last minute message. uh okay, I think
The trust keeper, coach, trust keeper,
oh
quality
yes,
checker.
trust keeper and quality checker.
Quality control checker.
Yeah.
Those
Okay, let's
persons,
go.
quality control persons, sir.
Quality control. Oh, I think Dabri is the quality control.
45 minutes left, coach, for 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go to Quadri, Elias.
Elias, Quadri. Okay, Quadri. He is from Hyderabad. Quadri.
Yeah, can you speak it with him? I mean,
Quadri,
Jagadish.
మీరు ఏం లర్న్ అయ్యారో చెప్పమంటున్నారు కోచ్. మీరు చాలాసేపు నుంచి ఉన్నారు కదా ఏమేలో. క్వాద్రి గారు.
వస్తున్నాండి జగదీష్ గారు, నమస్తే.
నమస్తే అండి, బాగున్నారా?
బాగున్నాను. స్పీకర్ వచ్చిందా?
వచ్చింది మీది నోడుతుంది.
యా, గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ జోయల్ సార్. గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ డిజిటల్ గోల్డ్ సార్.
గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్.
గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ భాస్కరన్ సార్. గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ తనిషా జీ.
Good evening, sir. Good evening.
గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ పురం సార్.
Good evening.
Sir, one thing I want to ask Coach Joel sir.
You can ask.
Yeah, I'm swapping. I'm doing swapping. From past 2 days, I'm not getting HCS.
It is there in
I don't know it is the
more
right
of
time to
bugs.
ask or not, but I'm asking.
It is having the bugs. App is not working properly. Please don't do swapping trading now.
Okay. It's not working, huh?
It is not working properly. Somebody
Okay.
it is getting very good. Somebody it is getting very troubled also. But
Yeah, that's
you
what.
don't.
From past 2 days, I'm not getting the score.
Yes. It is having bugs.
Okay. Mr. Jagdish, are you coming on 9 by AMA today? Are you attending
Today?
AMA? Huh?
Today no AMA, because I have attended 12 hours AMA.
Yeah.
Very very big thing to me.
I'm extremely sorry to all the people, Kuram sir, Bhaskaran sir, and Koijal, because I'm engaged in my duty. Because it's a retail duty, as you said to all that, I am in retail market. So that today is my very special day, Sunday. So that I couldn't be able to find that.
Okay. I understand, Quadri. You are the very big.
You pass a message to sir also, Coach Joel sir and Kuram sir and Bhaskaran sir. This one.
No problem.
Yes.
Okay, guys, the question from Coach Joel was regarding the entire session today, and he wants to know what you all understood. And let's keep the questions to what we have discussed today. We have got very little time left. Any other questions regarding ambassadorship or HCS or anything? Not in this session. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Only today discussions, what is going on in our AMA, what we learned, and morning to evening. what the subject will learn, what is everything will be, discussions will be, questions like that only. Don't
Coach, what exactly? Coach, what exactly you want them to tell coach so they can start?
Yeah, it's correct. No, starting only I told that it is right time
No,
or
no, no,
not, but I am asking because I am worried about that
no,
this thing. So that
no,
I
no,
have
no.
asked.
Not
okay,
that,
okay,
sir. I'm
Quadri.
asking coach.
No issues,
I'm
no
asking
issues.
Coach Joel. Coach Joel, Coach, Coach Joel is missing,
Yeah, missing is missing.
or maybe he's on the phone.
So Jagdish,
చెప్పండి.
ఒక 2-3 minutes లో నాకు ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేయగలుగుతారా ఈ సమ్మరీ మొత్తం ఏమైంది మార్నింగ్ నుండి, ఎందుకంటే నేను లేను కదా,
మీకు నా నెంబర్ ఇస్తాను,
లేకుంటే
తర్వాత మాట్లాడదాం. ఎందుకంటే ఏమీలో
మాట్లాడతాను.
మాట్లాడతాను
ఓకే.
కన్ఫర్మ్ గా. అంటే మార్నింగ్ నుంచి చాలా టాపిక్స్ వచ్చినాయి. కాకపోతే
అదే అదే
కోచ్ ఏంటంటే ఈ ఐటీఎల్జీ, ఐటీఎల్ గురించి, ఇంటర్లింక్ గురించి, అసలు మనం ఏం చేస్తున్నాం, మైనింగ్, హెచ్సిఎస్ మెకానిజం, సో ఎవ్రీథింగ్ అన్ని పార్ట్ వైజ్ గా ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేసిండు. స్కార్సిటీ,
ఓకే.
ఎవ్రీథింగ్ అంటే ఒక్కొక్క పాయింట్ కి చాలా డెప్త్ గా వెళ్ళారు అట్లా.
వెరీ గుడ్, వెరీ గుడ్. అదే అదే
Wait,
నాకు
సో
కొంచెం ఇది
yeah,
ఉందన్నమాట.
I
Yeah,
just have a call, guys. Sorry.
yeah, Coach. Coach, what is it that you want? You want just now from the others?
Yeah, from starting that, I mean, from start of our session and this, 12, a milestone. what, what what did they learn? Because if they don't learn nothing, so it means they're just wasting time. so so I want a feedback that, I want to ensure that everybody learns something. What if?
Anybody want to share? Want to say what they understood about today's session, especially those who have been here from morning till evening?
Yes, if they don't learn anything, I will just gonna summarize before we end.
Yeah.
But we have two curators. So I don't need them to worry.
No,
We can
maybe, Coach, you can just pick a few who are familiar with and ask them what you understood about because you explained something very important today, AVG. You you explained what is about the scarcity to participation and few other important things. Maybe you can choose one and ask if you want. You can ask. Maybe they can explain what they understood, so that it'll be easy for them to explain to the others in the future. Because what you spoke about today is very very important, and this is where we are going moving towards to.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, guys, what did you learn about the number 3, the scarcity through participation since we started? I think this would be the great question for everyone, so that it's like, guys, that's why teachers have their own quiz to see that if you learn something, like to improve, like to ensure that you understand the topic. So, what did you learn on number 3?
Yes, I think can I come in?
Yeah, go,
Yeah,
go, go.
yeah.
Anything will do.
Okay,
Yes,
Ismail, definitely it's a good choice. Yeah, go ahead, Ismail.
yes, I think since the earlier hours of today, I've been more interested in the scarcity aspect, and the presentation was very good. So from what I observed and what I learned so far on this scarcity through participation, I learned that the whole stuff actually we all know is based on demand and supply. And with the look of things presently, especially with halving coming in time to time to time, the ITLG, the normal one we are mining, will become very, very difficult to secure, which will be a very big boost to the ecosystem and to the users also at large. So, and another thing I learned is that humans are fully behind the scarcity of a thing, not machines, since there is no much energy required from machine mining here. We are all the active users doing it are humans. And for every human or active user who wants to receive this ITLG or ITL rather, you have to come through ITLG. And ITLG will be getting scarce over time, making it very difficult for an average normal user to accumulate. So these are some of the few things which will prompt me to say we should all value our ITLG and we should not take it for granted at this very, very important time, because right now you have to double your effort to get what you were getting earlier this year. So that's the aspect I understood on the scarcity section.
Yes. Can I just add to what Ismail just shared?
Yeah.
Okay, to just summarize the scarcity to what I see as scarcity is scarcity through usage. It's not just through accumulation. Accumulation meaning the more people join, the more people start accumulating. But if the token has got no usage, you cannot expect because we are talking about utility. So our scarcity will get scarcer, will get more valuable as the usage gets better. Like earlier when Mr. Kuram said, it all depends on how the system develops for the next few years to come. How well our system develops, how much of usage takes place. So we can have 1 billion people in our ecosystem, but then if we don't have the utility to support the coin, then our coin will become speculative. We are not aiming for that. We are aiming for the because Mr. Coach Joy also mentioned last time, the future is utility. So scarcity through usage, I think would summarize the entire participation in the most accurate way. If I'm wrong, Coach Joel can correct.
Yes, that's correct, Baskara. I already
Excellent, sir.
mentioned it.
Excellent. Both
Yeah.
are giving the more. Uh, it's very good knowledge share purpose.
But I salute I salute
Musa,
Ismail
Musa.
for understanding it. Yeah.
Yes, sir. He is very good knowledge person. That is the reason, sir. I said no, sir. He is having the community. He have the knowledge, but he don't know aware about the ambassador credit score. But the little worry about that one because he have the kinds tokens, but it will be very tough to verification because he having the just 2.3 HCS human credit score.
Yes. So that's correct, guys. I think I already told this in the AMA pass before we have it. Like
Yeah.
the real
You, you,
battle.
you yeah, coach. You mentioned a few times the future is utility token and so on. But today everything became very clear.
Yeah. So that's the power of real usage. So if you want a successful project, you must have utility. And I think Vitalik is agreeing with me. You see his tweet. Yes, you see his tweet. If uh, if there are no utilities or usage in crypto, crypto will lose its purpose. So that's why Interlink is building different. And I also dedicated my entire energy and entire time and dedication through this project. And if it is near to the door of success, so are we gonna vanish away? Like, like, like one just one step, and then you're just have the success. So if anyone can find me, you just give me, give, give me the success. Like, yeah, that's what I do in the past. All of the projects I've been through, when the project is about to launch and about to you know has its commence, like has its commencement, graduation is different from commencement. It means training ground. So after this all and everything, like it's been said and done, I will gonna always said that it's not my way, okay? But it's the above all things way. So after all, I'm still nothing. So I just a simple human like you guys, like I'm hungry and like I can feel what you feel. So just like a normal being. No, like don't treat me as like higher ups or something. No, don't do that. Just treat me as like you're a little onich ano a little brother. So the good thing in here is that unlike before, we are decentralized, like fully decentralized. So everyone can
Oh,
yes, what is it? Yeah.
nothing, coach, nothing.
Yeah.
I thought you gonna ask everyone about the scarcity and all that. So,
Yeah, I already done.
oh, okay, okay.
I think Baskaran already said it perfectly. So
Yeah, but you also forgot about the freedom part. I think which is the most important aspect. Everybody has to understand.
yes.
The most important part. And for me personally, I wish everybody can understand what Coach Joel spoke about AVG, because the most important question that plays in everyone's mind is about the pricing. If you understand what Coach Joel explained about AVG today, you will be very, very, you will feel safe. You will know, you will even know how to gauge or understand how the pricing will work. It is not like any other system. Basically, I'll just make it very simple, if you don't mind, Coach.
Yeah, yeah.
Basically, Jagdish, for example, Jagdish, I emphasize on you because you have a very big group who listens to you. Let's say in my computer, I key in today so many people join. Number one. Second, today so many people actively mined. Number two. Number three, so many people participated in the ITLX wallet. Number four, so many treasury companies are looking for ITL. So many treasury companies are looking for ITLG. Number of buyers interested in ITLG is so many. Number of supply is so many. Number of ITLG staked is so many today. Number of ITL released so many today. All this information will be fed into the computer. Okay, so the computer will use this metrics. Okay, based on this metrics and maybe some other metrics which you wouldn't know, any metrics to do with demand and supply. And I believe there will be also what they call that outside influence to gauge the overall demand and supply, but it won't be important if the system is very good. So what the computer will do is the computer will use all this information to come out with a price range. It won't tell you exactly so much, but based on this information that is available for today, 9 o'clock in the morning, the computer will estimate the price, let's say 10 cents to 15 cents or 10 cents to 20 cents. So as somebody who is going to buy and sell ITLG, if the computer says the price, recommended price, the today's value, it won't say price. Today's value based on this and this and this is estimated to be, let's say, 50 cents to $1. So what we as the community can do, if you're selling, you will know if I sell anything for lesser than 50 cents, I'm not, on the losing side. So everybody in the community, including outsiders who are interested to come in, will start giving importance to this coin, because the coin price is not based on speculation. It is not like market whales can come in and dump, or owners can come in and manipulate the price like what's happening to Bitcoin now. Okay. This price is based on actual facts, based on metrics fed into the computer. Okay. And this metrics, this calculation will change probably on a daily basis. Actually, it will change every minute, but because to have a proper system, they might update it once or twice a day. Meaning, it will move like share market. the price will keep changing based on the number of people joining, number of people being active. Like weekend, more people are active. Okay. Suddenly, like this month, we had 1 million people joining within, I think within 1 month, we had almost close to 1 million people joining. So that will be a good indicator. So this is how powerful the AVG is. It is not like a GCV that Pi did, nothing like that. This is a very, very powerful concept. I've never seen happening never seen this in anywhere. And assuming this is adopted, we are not ordinary crypto. We are a different level of crypto. So it's very important you understand AVG. So when people talk about AVG, when people talk about price, you don't talk about price anymore. You tell this is how our price will be determined. This is how powerful it is. That's all, sir.
Yes, I think you got it. And that's the freedom really, how we set AVG is like you can set as a freedom, so you can decide what is your price. Not like like a fix. No, it's not fixed. You cannot fix the value of a person or a human. Yeah.
So,
Human
coach,
can.
this AVG will keep giving you price like live data streaming or something like live price all the time.
Yes, yes. The I think the
More of
um
a guide, more of a
the guide.
reference, a point of reference.
But
Yes.
one thing, coach, if any person, suppose in India, there is not using USD and anything through wallet, they are exchanging P2P by giving cash in Indian currency. How it will track?
I think ITLX has a on board also in foreign exchange, I think. So in the future you can use it. Like you can track it because the
Okay.
AVG is still the same.
Okay.
And coach, one more thing, the curators, the one we talked about, and so the curator's role will start before the distribution of verified ITLG or after that?
It's both. I mean, how can I say it? Um, Curator, it's um all all will be deployed. You cannot go through ITLG verification without the curator.
So let's say we have, according to KV, we're gonna have the distribution starting this month. And today is what, 8th or 9th already?
Yeah,
So do we see any curators or anything?
not yet. I think the first curator will be the core team, and then after that, because I think they test it first in their side, the internal side, then to the to the to the ambassadors and then to the community. Just like the 500 Visa cards, I mean, um, uh, virtual card, digital gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a progress. I mean, how can I say it? There's a you know, gradual deployment or something like that. I don't know how to say it in simple words, but yes, it would be a step by step. So we can earn verified ITLG because the core team can do the curation first, and then they were gonna multiply it to the ambassadors, then through linkers.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Yes. Anyone? I think you were the last one. Digital gold. You have all the time right now.
Last one for what?
23 minutes,
Oh, you
coach.
forget?
For the scarcity?
No, for the entire time. from from the start to end.
So, final message is we are getting verified ITLG in this month, right, coach?
Who's that?
I'm Arif. It's my secretary. I'm joining I'm joined from my computer, so that's why my picture is not showing. I'm Arif, sir.
Oh, Arif.
Yeah.
KB told, I think it's March.
No, he
But
tweeted yesterday, February.
February. Oh, then let's stick to it. February. So let's see.
I told you, coach, 19 days.
yeah, 19 days. So that means end of this month.
Okay, so let's wait for 19 days. As per KB. So
But we cannot wait because we are excited, coach, for that.
yeah, that's why we have what if.
But
So
okay.
Arif, bro, what if you have 5,000 verified ITLG right now? Just say right now, what are you gonna do?
First
Tell
of
me
all,
your
I
next step.
will get a visa to leave this country because I
How?
have a dream to travel whole world. And
Sorry to interrupt. That was a very good question, Mr. Kuram. Whoever is answering, Arif, right? Arif, please
yeah,
listen to the question. Listen, please pay attention to the question. The question from Mr. Kuram is, what if you have 5,000 ITLG now? It's a very, very good question, very important question. Now, or end of the month.
No,
okay.
just
What
now,
what?
Baskaran, just now. Because he said I'm excited and it's not his fault. Everyone is saying the same thing,
Yeah, yeah,
about the Visa card, about the
yeah,
verified ITLG, about the halving, about the version 4, that we are
exactly.
excited. So that's why I'm just asking, let's say if not even
Yeah.
Arif, anybody here, whoever is here, if we have whatever amount of 5,000, 10,000 verified ITLG right now, what will you do?
Uh,
I mean,
yeah. What?
where will
What?
your excitement take you? What will be your next step with your excitement?
Fantastic. Very good question.
Uh, Actually, I thought you said to sell or something like that. Actually, if I get right now, then I will stake that for some ITL for future. I will stake all of my token. I mean, staking. I will do that.
You know,
My question to follow up with that question, your answer is Arif, what is staking is not available right now?
I was about to say that,
Why
but I
you
don't want
bullying
to.
me, Bhaskaranji? I don't know what to say now.
Exactly, sir. So sorry, Mr. Kuram, to interrupt
Oh,
you.
no, no, no. It's
Exactly,
totally fine.
because
I was just saying
no,
because that's what I
your
was about to
question
add
was,
that.
yeah, your question was too beautiful. That is the most important thing, and this is the best way to let people know. When you
Kuram
get
sir.
your verified ITLG, Mr. Arif, it doesn't mean you can stake it. It doesn't mean you can do P2P. We don't know when that will happen. That might take another 2 weeks, might take another 1 month, might even take 2 months or 3 months. We wouldn't know. So everybody is excited about getting ITLG. But just bear in mind, we are just going to get our verified ITLG. What we are going to do with the verified ITLG comes next, as far as I know.
But
You
it
know,
depends
getting
on
these
activity,
verified
right?
ITL. Sorry, Ari bro, I tell you something. What I think getting these verified ITLG is basically like putting your kid, in a kindergarten school, and that's their first day in the school. No, I'm serious. And now it's the time where he gonna start learning and start doing everything, and start mostly the kids, they start developing when they go to the first day of the school, like kindergarten or something. So I think that's gonna be the first step. So we are getting into the school, and then we start gonna take all the next steps and all that. So basically, once we get verified ITLG, then like coach just said, we gonna start having curators and all that, and then version 5, and then the staking mechanism, and it's going to take a while for everyone to learn all the HCS mechanism and everything. So it's going to take a while, but it's a good step, forward, moving forward. So as I said, it's always like my side hustle. So getting verified ITLG, obviously it's a very good step, moving forward, because everybody was waiting for this. Everyone's question was this: other than doing this, doing that, why not we getting verified ITLG? But it will not gonna take us anywhere until we get the next version 5 and all the staking
Yeah.
mechanism and everything.
But Mr. Kuram, what if the moment you get your verified ITLG, transfer of your verified ITLG among each other is allowed? Because long time ago, I remember reading a tweet from KV saying that you can do whatever you want with your verified ITLG when you get it. So I'm just wondering if the ITLG can be transferred to my wallet from InterLink. Will I be allowed to transfer the wallet, though the staking hasn't been announced, anything else hasn't been announced? But do you think this is just a question? Just want to know
Yeah,
your
so
opinion. Do you think?
that will be the start of P2P,
Yep.
P2P.
and
Yep.
coach is here. I mean, maybe a lot of people don't like that, but if company ask me, I would suggest them that don't allow no P2P unless they have someone as a middleman, like they have brokers and all that in India and Pakistan to buy USDT and everything. Because if they just let it go as a free market, it's gonna be a big trouble.
Yes, it would.
Right, coach? That's what I think. They have
Kuram
to have a
sir.
middleman. I think I said this last time too. Either it's ITLX, either it's a curator, or whatever you name. You need a middleman to handle all this, even if they charge like a little bit of fees or something. Still, it's better rather than just giving everybody a free hand in P2P. That will ruin everything. That's what I think.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
Kuram sir. But if Interlink is open P2P before listing or OTC market, then people will sell their token privately. I mean, person to person, like
That's
we
that's what
previously
I'm saying,
see.
Arif bro. They must
Yeah,
have, some kind of I just call middleman, and the middleman
yeah,
could be anybody. Like ITLX wallet could be a middleman or something that can control everything.
yeah. And we saw everything like previously, like other project. Some project are already they're doing like this. I don't mention the name, but I think you know better. So
Yeah,
if that
yeah.
is happening in Interlink, I think it's gonna I don't know, it's gonna
no.
bad
You can
for
you can
community.
mention that CJ.
Yeah. Right,
No,
CJ is
coach, it's
already
simple. He's
sending
talking
token.
about
Yeah.
Pi. In Pi, what happened? I have seen
Yeah.
Pi in those IOU markets and P2P even
Yeah, I
selling
know.
for over $50. You know,
Oh my
then what
god.
happened in the end?
They lose.
In
Yeah, and
Bangladesh,
mostly people lost everything.
yeah, in Bangladesh, people is selling their Pi token in 10 taka, 20 taka before listing. But when Pi list, and they are just shocked why I sell my token. So that is also happening in Interlink if they sell their
Yes.
token
Coach,
unofficially.
there is another example of Ruby coin. What happened?
Yeah, Ruby,
No
Ruby.
KYC, no nothing. They start giving coins, P2P opened, everybody start selling it. Now you can buy Ruby coin for like a penny.
Yeah.
The same thing is happening lots of project. Recently, lots of project launch, and I'm observing that like TCC network and lots of project. I forgot that name, but yeah, I saw they are doing like this, and
And
that is a
and here
affecting bad.
Yes, and here I think Coach or Baskaran, if you want to add anything, here we have the treasury partners. Let's
Yeah,
say if those treasury partners already agreed on a certain price that we already know there is no specific, price right now because they said it's gonna be through the community. So let's say even treasury partners are there, and if they see people selling those coin in P2P for 2 cents, 5 cents, 10 cents, what it's gonna show to the treasury partner what's happening with their coins.
Yeah,
So
but
So
sorry, sir. But Mr. Kuram, I think your suggestion is the best. But I don't know why. I remember reading somewhere that I don't know reading somewhere or during the AMA session that the ITLG transaction will not go through ITLX. But the best solution for this, every single transaction must go through ITLX as long as private mainnet is on, so that all the transactions will be safe and can be guarded.
yes, so that's why I'm saying we need a middleman for this. Otherwise, this will kind of ruin the project
yeah.
because we all know the intention of 99% of the community. They want to sell. It's not
Yeah.
their fault. Coach. It's the same community in all the projects. Few people are different, but mostly it's the same people who are mining bunch of other projects too.
Yes. That's why I asked everyone earlier. You remember?
What was
yeah,
that?
coach.
Who is the validator of Pi before?
Who is the validator? But inshallah, I'm containing my community. My all of the ambassador is going to hold their token minimum 5 years. They do not sell their token.
That's true.
No, sir. You still, I think we have to exchange some tokens for ITL and activate the economy by using the spending the ITL. That is the purpose of ITL. If I can use my Visa and I can use my ITL in Visa to buy my provision, why do I want to use my fiat? I rather use the ITL because that will help to create value for ITL. That is another level of education that we have to pass around to our community. Remember, one is for saving store of value. Certain percentage you can keep as store of value, but certain percentage we still need to activate the economy because we are going to get a Visa card that will be using ITL and ITLG.
Yes.
Yes.
And coach, you know what? Most of the project, they have 60 or 70 or 80, maybe 90% people. They are just here to claim just. I mean, something reward. They don't care about how much money they get in future, but how much money they are getting now. They just sell their token and leave the market. So that's
Yeah.
why most of the project just crash on market. And I think InterLink is a different way using different. So that's why they are just last time I don't know how much token first migration they release. So it good for a community and for a project, right?
But very interesting observation, Mr. Arif. But what I personally see, let's say I have 400,000 mined ITLG. What if I
Okay.
get my first verification? I only get about 2,000 verified ITLG. Okay, even if I sell the 2,000 verified ITLG, I still have to be. So you cannot run away from Interlink if you're a miner. And number two, this is something that this is my personal understanding. Let's say I get 2,000 verified ITLG and I sell the 2,000 verified ITLG instead of staking or holding on to it. My second verification will affect my HCS might be affected because of that. This is my personal understanding. Okay.
Yeah.
This is my personal understanding. So this is how I tell my group of people because I see HCS in totally a different manner because of the GNN involvement. Okay, so the computer will know what you're doing, and this is part of behavior also. Behavior plays a very important role in Interlink. So if 400,000 ITLG, if I'm expecting only 2,000 verified ITLG, I still have another 398,000 ITL to get verified. So like it or not,
Yes.
I'm stuck here for the rest of my life. This is how I see it.
Yeah, I understand. But it's my personal opinion actually, because I'm also work lots of project previously. So that's I see on other projects. So that's why I said that.
Agreed. But the Interlink wouldn't allow that opportunity to you. Most to most, you can only sell so much. Since you asked this question, I would like to ask one question to both our co-ambassadors. Okay, because I think this will be very helpful. Coach Joel and Mr. Kuram, what is your personal estimate of the first batch of verified ITLG? What is your personal estimate total? Can it be less than 1 billion or 500 million or 100 million? Just the estimate will be good.
In first migration,
Yeah, first migration.
if you ask me, I would like to say 20 million.
20 million. No, I'm asking Coach Joel and Mr. Kuram because I believe they have some inside information.
I don't know who said those.
Yeah, you know my
Coach,
number.
Yeah, I
Coach,
think coach will answer this. I
yeah,
think it's good.
just an estimate, Coach. Is it okay? Never mind. Is it less than 500 million your target?
No, I think yes, less than 500.
More
My
than
target is
200?
way less than that.
Way less than that.
Way
More
less
than
than
400?
no,
Coach,
less than
less than 500. More than 400?
Less than.
What about me, coach?
And according to VYX, the tweet that I was reading earlier. So according to
Yeah,
him, if we get 9 billion, that's what he said, not me. I'm just
9 billion. Oh my God,
whatever
it's
he said in
huge.
his tweet, 9 billion. So we have a community of over 6 million people. Let's say active users 4 million. Let's say if you divide 9 billion coins into just 4 million people, it's gonna be 2,250 coins each. Now everyone knows it's not gonna be 2,250 to everyone. It will be divided, some will get more, some will get less. So according to VYX, those 4 million active people, they are all getting an average of 2,250 verified ITLG. And to me, it doesn't make sense at all.
But
Okay.
it's huge. People will get
Sorry.
happy.
Uh, so, sorry, Mr. Puram. Back to your this thing. Like VYX is estimating 3 million based on the active miners. But the active miners, there are, I would say maybe half of them are newcomers. I personally think after you and Coach Joel's hint the other day, I think total number of people who will qualify for verified ITLG might be lesser than 1 million people for the first batch.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That's why
Then
The system miners or fifth 15 miners.
that's
I
why I
mean,
told you that why my number is not
yeah. Maybe for all you know, it will be about 300,000 people get very. I know for a fact that I will get I will receive my verified ITLG during the first session, no matter how low my HCS is, because I never missed any cycles. I've missed one or two mining session in a day. But other than that, my security is full. My mining is full. No zero burning record and so on. So I think I should be in the top category. But those who are mining under me, I already identified few who are not qualified to get in the first verification because they never participate. Though they are in the security group, but they never participate on time, and they missed 1 2 days.
Yeah. So what is your number in digital gold?
Coach, if I give my number, people might not like it, but I think it's going to be even less than 50 million coins.
50 million.
Yeah.
Less than that, I said.
Okay, that's yours.
I think
How about
so how
everyone is
many
angry on you,
people?
sir.
How many accounts
so
will
for
get
I
me
think
verified
the
ITLG?
first migration will be just be like a testing phase. That's what I think. Just like the Visa cards.
So
I could be
Okay.
wrong because I don't know exactly, but that's what I think.
so Kuram sir, what do you think? How much people will eligible for first migration?
6,000
Sir,
plus.
I'm just telling you my guess because I don't know. This is my guess that it will be very limited people, very limited accounts, and which accounts or who I don't know that. 15.
15. Okay.
Oh no! I was talking to one of my customers, man, not 15 to you.
Maybe I
But
I
will
I
was
think, coach,
thinking
it's gonna
about
be a
15
testing
for
phase.
ambassador.
It's not gonna be like a real migration. It's gonna be a testing phase. That's what I think.
Kuram
yeah.
sir, when you say 15, I will write it in my note
No.
to discuss tonight. Because I already told you every day we discuss about everything, like every day post about VYX, Joel sir, and Kuram sir, other stuffs who is posting about interlink. We all the take of the screenshot link, and we are discuss about the group in group about that things. So I am not at that 50 million.
So to be honest, coach, and Arif bro and Baskaranji, to be honest, I don't go by first migration or something. I think they're gonna start this process of distributing verified ITLG, but I think it's gonna be like a kind of testing phase, like they're gonna test everything before they, start doing the migration or whatever. But as I said, it's all unofficial. I have no idea and no news about it, so I could be wrong. but I don't know.
So the
That's what I think.
Yeah, that's why
okay,
it
so
is what if.
okay, so I think the better question then would be, what do you think the verified ITLG coin will be in possession of the miners prior to trading in the private mainnet? Meaning, when they make ITLG available for trading and staking, what do you think the ITLG circulation will be like? Because it cannot be 50 million or 100 million, and staking and what's not, it just it doesn't sound logical.
So for me, if you ask me, guys, my honest answer is 120 million.
Wow, so particular, so
Yeah,
precise. This
120
is
million.
this is 120 million ITLG
Very
when staking begins. When
yes,
staking begins. Okay.
yes. That will gonna be
Okay.
circulate. That's my
Okay.
first and foremost migration.
Okay, coach. Let's
Okay.
say 120 million. According to you, I know I don't know if you are guessing or you know that. But now the
I'm
second
guessing.
question.
I'm guessing. What if? What
Okay.
if?
Yeah. What if now? Let's say 120 million verified ITLG. What about how many people will get it?
six 6 million.
Cannot be, coach.
That
Kuram
cannot
sir,
Impossible.
be.
No, I mean, I
Impossible.
mean, I mean,
Six
it's
million means all of us. That's what you mean then.
Kuram
If you're
no,
sir.
saying
no,
6 million.
no. What?
Yeah,
What
coach,
I
you
mean,
said 6 million. So the total community is 6 million.
no, what I mean is that 6 million will be the not the community. I mean, 6 million
Total
will be the
total 6 million coin will be distributed.
No, no.
yeah.
What coach means is 6 million people will be participating in the economy. Is that correct, coach?
Yes, yes. That's
Uh,
what I
but
mean.
but Mr.
Because
Kuram wants to know how many people will get the 120 million verified ITLG.
the active,
Okay, 3
uh,
million.
yeah,
Hmm.
3 million.
So
On average,
based on this understanding today, I'm going to reduce further. I have 400 over 1000 mined ITLG. So now I'm expecting about 1000 verified ITLG. Jagdish,
Coach, can you read the comments?
What is it? Balance. Wait. I don't. Uh, no. Some accounts can receive up to 100%, while accounts will only receive 1% less. Each account will be allocated different percentage of their balance, but the total verified ITLG will not exceed 10% of the total ITLG mine. That's my opinion. I think that was Satoshi's
yeah,
report as
yeah, correct. Satoshi's one. That is Satoshi's one. But
BYX
Satoshi's one
will
very
BYX replay this to
no,
someone.
Satoshi's one. That one is actually very simple to interpret.
yeah.
Let's say you have 10,000 ITLG. I have 1 million ITLG. They will they say 5%, 5% or maybe 10,000, 5% or 10,000, whichever is lower. Exactly like what Satoshi said. I think that is how I'm very sure that is how it finally the announcement will be, because it makes perfect sense to be fair with all the miners.
Walaikum assalam. Yawa.
So I just precise guys on 120 m because
Wow, again?
when it comes to migration, I've seen all the migrations in crypto. And if you want to be fairer, you need to start small and then gradually you deploy like you gradually add up when it feels like it's not fair, you know? So the first we're gonna receive it is to those have HCS with the curators as well. So by having 120 million supply circulating and it's gradually verified through staking to get ITL, So same as goes by. So it means like so you need to divide it by 10. Okay? By
Yeah.
wait. So 120 divided by 10. So the release first of the ITL would be 12 million. And then gradually again, because the verified ITLG will still there, it's not burnable. So it's like yeah, there is a 5 categories about the prioritization. The priority, the core I just forget the core ambassadors, or the um I forget the other one.
Was those
ACS,
saying about
HCS, and the
okay.
last one is the decay or
So I
die.
put it on.
So
Because I was not in that, super silo that way. So this place. Ah, thank you.
yeah. So that's my calculation based on my experience. So I just be precise with numbers because numbers don't lie. So I cope up also with that because of our target of 10M. Okay, 10M IDs.
Very good, sir.
So by having 10M and 120 million supply circulating will create more I mean fair how to say it, fairly distribution, including to our treasury partners and everything, because treasury partners, if we were gonna give treasury partners a bulk token, they were just gonna dump it. So same thing as goes, it's fair for everyone. Yeah, that's my summaries behind all those. uh
Coach, I sent a message in chat.
what is it?
So, coach, 120 million coin, even if you divide into 3 million people, you know how many coins each person gonna get? 40 coins.
Yeah,
40
40 or
verified ITLG.
yeah, 40 or 20, that is precisely coming from the blockchain as
It's
well.
sorry, coach.
Did you
It will
see
be
the blockchain earlier?
verified ITLG. If I send verified ITLG to other accounts, will I be able to stake them?
Of
Yeah,
I
course not.
mistakenly write verified, unverified. I'm sorry for this.
no, it would not be transferable. if
Okay.
if it is transferable, then all the system will broken. you know only
That's mean
yeah,
only ITL. Only ITL can be
only
transferable.
IPL, only IPL, and be transferable. That
ITL.
would be
Okay.
a
Okay.
fair
Thank
for
you.
everyone.
Yes.
Sorry,
Thank you.
coach. Let me get that straight. Verified ITLG will not be transferable.
Yes.
So if verified ITLG will not be transferable, obviously no such thing as P2P for verified ITLG.
Yeah, only IPL.
Okay, number one. Number two, how about used verified ITLG? Will it be transferable?
No, I think it's Kiwi said it before that if you directly sell your verified ITLG, the treasury partners will grab it.
Buyback.
Yeah, buyback. Yeah, buyback.
Bhaskaran, did you remember we were talking about the P2P of ITLG and ITL?
Yeah. Yeah. But my question now is, since verified ITLG cannot be transferred because you want to protect the value and what's not, how about used? Let's say I stake it. Once I stake it, it becomes a used verified ITLG. Well, used verified ITLG, since I can use in the ecosystem, will it be made available for transfer?
No, it's still no. Like uh how can I say it?
Coach knows everything, but he's very careful in releasing the information. And
Yeah.
Bhaskaran, sometimes I talk to coach, like chat with him for hours. Like I tell you a story from yesterday, Bhaskaran. Yesterday, he was sleeping maybe. So I sent
okay,
him 3 emojis or 4 emojis, like crying emojis, sad emojis. So when he woke up, he texted me back, "What happened?" I said,
Coach.
"Coach, I have no content to make a video." And he was like,
Mm.
"Oh, I'm sorry, something like that, And I was like, can I get something so I can make a video? But he don't tell me that I'm serious. And I swear, Baskaran, I never asked coach about this that the P2P will be of ITL only. But I was like saying on my own, what I was
Yeah,
thinking. I've been telling you for days, right? And you were
yeah,
like,
yeah.
no, I think it will be ITLG. But I said, no, what I think is it will be ITL for P2P. And I swear, coach never said a word about it, never to me.
So,
Okay,
coach,
Today,
because
he,
you know why, Mr. Kuram? Because
Mm.
I'm trying to connect everything. Like the Tanisa, I don't know whether Tanisa is still here or
you
not.
connecting dots to dots,
I'm
huh?
here.
Yeah, the information that Tanisha shared on the Telegram, it makes sense because in that Telegram message is it says every ITLG is unique and assigned to the miner. Meaning, if that's the case, we don't have to even worry about hacking because nobody can do anything with nobody
India.
can do with my ITLG.
Ba
If
labari.
they cannot steal my ITLG in the first place.
Yeah,
If that's the
I
case.
remember now because couple of people asked me a question the 2 days ago or something that is it true that every ITL will have like a unique code or a number or something, and I was like, I don't know, man, I have no idea. I think even Jagadish asked me about it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just because the message is everywhere, but because every time something comes like today, Coach Joel is confirming with us that ITLG, verified ITLG, will not be able to be transferred. And he's telling, even though I stake my verified ITLG, once I get back my verified ITLG as used ITLG, I still cannot transfer. But my question again, if I cannot transfer, coach, the used verified ITLG, how am I to use it in the ecosystem when I have to pay for services and products and gas fee?
Yes, that's it's really
It's very coach, I've been thinking about this day and night. So every angle I have a question. And I'm trying to cover every angle because I want a perfect answer.
yes. If you guys want to how can I say it? You want
Don't
a
say that if you want a perfect answer, stay another 12 hours. Don't say that.
so
it's
coach, treasury. If treasury is buyback only, then only we can transfer verified ITLG. Correct, coach?
no, it's not transferable.
Yeah, but how then? How treasuries will buy
How
back
do
that?
you
You are making confusing, coach.
Purnima ji,
Tell me,
did you
coach.
see P2P in exchanger?
Yeah.
So same thing is happening in Interlink, I think, because when treasury company is just betting, they need a 1 million ITLG. So you can just put your token and you can sell it on OTC company, and they just transfer you dollar and they get ITLG from you. I think
But
it's
now
happening like
coach
this.
is saying it's not transferable, na?
You
Yes,
are not
it's
transferring; you are selling your token.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you want to sell your token, you have to transfer. If you cannot transfer, how are you going to sell your token?
That is
Maybe
my
there is an
question.
option they will add it to request them. They will request you to give them token. Then you just accept it.
Then
Your token
P2P
automatically transferred on
ITLG
the
Boss,
top.
came. Then what is the
boss.
use to community, coach? Yes, they need to stake or they need to swap. Enough.
No,
okay.
no, no. Sorry, Miss Purnima. It's actually the ITLG. You see, the Interlink is not telling us. Remember the word super app. Okay, your ITLG will be used in the super app for so many things. For all you know, we might have our own Amazon in the super app to buy things and what's not. I believe this is where the ITLG will come into use in the future. The used ITLG, or else there is no reason for them to create because if they just wanted, if the usage was just to get ITL, they wouldn't have such thing as used ITLG. Okay, the reason they have a used as ITLG, they have some plans for it. But my question now is, if I can use my used ITLG to pay for the gas fee and use for the utilities in the ecosystem, I still need to transfer to the organization or for the ITLX wallet and what's not, my as my fee or my charges. Okay, so if it's not transferable, how can the used verified ITLG become usable in the ecosystem?
Okay, guys. I think you.
Coach, can I read something? Can I read something if you don't mind before you come up with the answer?
Yeah, please. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So whenever you think I'm wrong, just say no, this is wrong. Just say it. So basically, ITLG is not transferable between users and not usable by the system. Then treasury companies do not receive ITLG from users. They receive value through the protocol level conversion and settlements, not wallet to wallet transfer. Is that
Yes.
right so far?
Yes. Yes. Correct.
Mr. Kuram, what is
14.
protocol level settlement?
Is that the one he had?
I'm going to explain you, Baskaran, 1 second. Yes.
Is that the one he had? Oh,
Yes.
the cozy. Oh,
Yes.
Bhaskaran
is that
sir,
okay?
Let me give you another.
one funny
So
things
you
when I see
$1.
coach sir face, and I think coach sir is thinking, yeah, I know
Thank you.
everything, but I don't tell you.
Number
No, it's
25.
Yeah.
He
What do you
knows the
think,
system.
Bhaskaran ji? Am I right?
Yeah, he knows the system in and out. Because I remember the thing that caused the havoc in the system. One verified ITLG equals to one ITL. Remember the one that caused havoc until KB had to come and interfere the following day. But today, what Coach Joel says makes perfect sense.
So, coach, now sorry, Baskaran, go ahead. Sorry.
No, nothing, sir. So whatever Coach Joel says, there's a meaning behind it, but we have to try to understand it.
So, coach, so far I'm right, right?
Yes. Yes. Right.
Okay. Now let's come to the next point. What does it means that ITLG is not transferable? What does actually it means? So basically, you cannot send ITLG to another person. You cannot trade ITLG on exchanges as of now. You cannot sell ITLG P2P. You cannot whale accumulate ITLG. This is how this human network will be protected through, I mean, from speculations and manipulation. Is it right so far?
Yes. Right.
So the other question is then how the value of ITLG will be moved if it cannot be sent. So basically, then ITLG, what I think will work like as a credit score or as a contribution right or as a claim token. Basically, the token that you cannot send, but you can just use it only. So it is not the one that you can send, but you can only use it in the system. Now, how the treasury companies will get the value, this is the main key basically of this. So, treasury companies will never receive ITLG directly. Instead, ITLG to ITL protocol action only. Users use ITLG to distribute ITL, stake ITLG, trigger protocol rewards. Once ITLG is used, it becomes used ITLG. Used ITLG cannot be reused. This is where scarcity comes from. Is that right, coach? The last line I just read.
Yes. Correct.
Okay, so where treasury companies come in? Treasury companies interact with ITL, not ITLG. They acquire ITL through OTC, partnerships, ecosystem flows, provide liquidity, payments, services, and infrastructure, support Visa cards, gas fees, and real world usage. Every ITL in circulation originates from ITLG usage, but ITLG itself never leaves the user. It will stay with the user. Why this design is powerful? So in Interlink, I mean, traditional crypto where tokens are traded, in Interlink model where ITLG will be used, not traded. Traditional crypto, whales dominate. In Interlink model, contribution dominates. Traditional crypto, it's speculation driven. Here it is utility driven. Regular is transfer based. In Interlink, it is action based. The first one, traditional crypto, is there is lot of inflation risk. In Interlink, it will be controlled by scarcity or controlled scarcity. In simple words, ITLG is a key. ITLG is the ITL is the electricity. You use the key to turn on power, but you never give your key away. How about
Yes,
that, coach, so far?
exactly what is Bitcoin's work, you know.
So treasury companies buy and manage electricity. That is your ITL. They never touch the key. That is the ITLG.
Yes,
So
right.
in one liner, let's say, or one line takeaway, ITLG is non-transferable by design. The value of ITLG will flow through usage, not movement. That's
Yeah.
all what I have to say. And I have
Yes.
this written somewhere and I just read it because I don't remember it, like that.
Yeah, Mr. Kuram, I agree with whatever that you read out. But my question is, number one, then why did Interlinks declare that two of the treasury companies are accumulating ITLG, and why are there tweets saying that treasury partners will need to accumulate their ITLG and ITL through OTC? Why and how? I mean, this is the statement given by them, and according to them, two companies already committed to get ITLG. That is the first two question. The next question: let's say I have 100,000 ITLG, used ITLG, meaning I staked already, and then there are newcomers who want to participate in the system because they like what is being offered in the system, because they want to get involved in the ecosystem economy, but they don't have ITLG. So if they want to get the used ITLG, it should be made available because that is how you activate an economy. If they don't allow that, the entire system doesn't sound logic at all. Especially if the token can be used in the system, okay, to do something, and somebody, let's say for example, verified used ITLG, we are talking about used ITLG. Let's say used ITLG can be used for Kihong games. Let's say Kihong game introduce some games. Let's say it can be used for the Kihong games, and I don't have enough ITLG, but I want to play the Kihong games, so I have the right to buy the ITLG to participate in the Kihong game in the system. So if ITLG is not made available for transfer or sales, I'm talking about the used verified ITLG. Let's assume the verified ITLG cannot be, the unused one cannot be transferred or sold because you want to protect its ownership and rights to derive the value for ITL. But the used verified ITLG, which will be every single verified ITLG, will end up becoming used verified ITLG. And this used verified ITLG is what is going to run the system. Because ITL, the moment ITL gets listed, the strength of ITLG in the ecosystem is what will help to determine the value of ITL, and ITL in a way will become independent after that. Once ITL gets listed, the influence that ITLG has over ITL will be reduced.
Bhaskaran, to be honest with you, I just read it. I got it from somewhere. I don't know. Coach never told me anything. And if you ask me, I will have the same questions what you just asked.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
And
It's
Yeah,
going to
right.
be very interesting. It's whatever they have in mind. One thing I'm rest assured, even what you just read out for me, it's not practical, it's not logical to run an economy. It just doesn't make sense to me. But I'm sure they have some. You see, like today, what Tanisa shared, I was quite angry with Tanisa for sharing that information because I thought it was not right. But today, when Coach Joel confirmed that verified ITLG cannot be transferred, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, because you want to. So obviously, nobody can buy the verified ITLG until I get it. What they call that? Get my ITL. I use up the first aspect of it. But once I use up the first aspect, and that aspect, changing it to ITL is one aspect to activate ITL. But after that, ITLG becomes very powerful in the ecosystem as the ecosystem grows. Imagine 1 billion
Morning.
people, the target. The ITL is a secondary thing because once ITL is listed, anybody can get it from the market. Whales might start accumulating ITL. You cannot control ITL anymore. But ITLG will play a totally different role because ITLG will be listed very much later, if at all it gets listed.
So you
So
really
it's going to
want
be
guys
interesting.
my full explanation now? Digital gold does run.
Yes, sir.
So here's the thing. You guys only see the transferable, okay? You didn't
Yep.
think about swapping.
Yeah.
So I already made a tweet about the axolotl
Yeah.
ecosystem, right? So it involved swapping. You cannot transfer the ITLG. It is not transferable, but you can swap it. Like Bitcoin, you can swap it to ETH.
Now I understand.
You mean Ethereum? ETH
Yeah,
Ethereum.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Yep.
you guys already understand everything now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but coach, coach, if you can swap for ETH or you can swap for Bitcoin,
No, 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 no.
it
It's
is
not like that.
okay.
ITLG can be
Okay.
swapped by ITL.
Okay.
That's how the dual economy. You cannot
Okay.
you cannot transfer ITLG to another person, but you can swap your ITLG to get ITL.
That one is
Coach, you said
understood,
Ethereum.
coach.
Now you're saying ITL.
No,
Yeah.
I give the example of swapping.
Okay. Because, coach, according to what I have, it says once the ITLG is used, it is just like a ticket that has already been scanned, a key that has already opened the door, or a receipt that is just proving that you already claimed a value.
Yes, but it's still different. You just how I said, you need to understand the dual economy token because it has different usage and different value. That's how axolot. Axolot. I don't know how to say it. Axolot.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Oh,
axolot
excellent.
economic structure. Like a maturity. For example, my ITLG is so mature, so I can swap it to ITL.
Coach, you're talking about verified
Yes.
unused ITLG. My
Yeah.
question here is the
Verified. Verified.
verified unused ITLG we are not going to use in the ecosystem because it's going to give me value through ITL. Okay, so definitely I want to get that value first, then I have two tokens. But I'm talking about the used verified ITLG that will given back to me that will be circulating in the ecosystem.
Yeah.
If this token is not made available for P2P, it just doesn't sound practical.
Wait. Okay. Let me give you guys an example. Example BTC and ETH. Okay. BTC and ETH. But just forget about the P2P first because
Okay.
you will just gonna blow your mind or you will gonna get mixed. Okay. So
Okay.
transferable means P2P, right? So you can transfer it to another person. Swap is you cannot transfer it to another person. It's still in your pocket, but you just swap it. You can swap it because the swap you have is still the same chain. They
Okay.
they it's only circulating in one chain. ITLG verified and ITL is still the same chain. So if you swap it, there's nothing contradicts. For example, I want to earn more ITL. So I need to swap it for verified ITLG to get more ITL. It's
Okay.
like healing, It's yeah, just forget about the transfer or P2P because
Okay.
transferable is different from swappable.
Okay. Okay, coach. I understood this part perfectly. Now, leave this aside. Okay.
Okay.
Let's say I don't want to swap. I swap 50%, balance 50% of my ITLG. I am going to stake. So when I stake my ITLG, after 6 months, say example 6 months, I will get my ITL and my ITLG back.
Yeah.
Okay. What happens to this ITLG, which is now used? We are talking about this ITLG. If I swap, I will lose my ITLG, I'll get ITL. But here I'm talking about staking and I get used ITLG. If this used ITLG cannot be traded through P2P, what is the point of? Because I cannot swap for
They
ITL
will be
again after
locked
that.
forever, Baskaran. They will be locked forever.
Locked meaning what? What exactly, Mr.
Means
Kuram?
you will just keep it forever. It will show
And
you it will show the network, your reputation, your past history, and everything.
so I
That's what it
cannot
will
use it for
represent.
any. I cannot use it for anything in the ecosystem.
No, but actually, by your verified ITLG only, you are getting ITL, na?
Yeah.
But not possible to send a person to person ITLG.
No.
Coach, you are again confusing.
Baskaran, now you remember I've been saying ITL will be the OTC.
Yeah. No, Mr. Kuram, all that is not my worry. My question now is the used verified ITLG. What is the purpose of the used verified ITLG? It's just
Like
for
a
my
like a
reputation.
souvenir. Like a souvenir.
But that is not practical because yeah,
Did you mind Pi,
How are
right?
you, brother? Well.
yeah,
This is,
So
man, you're out.
your balance is not yeah, you can see your mind, right? Your mind.
yeah,
If you have the migrated coins,
yeah,
your mining numbers is still the same, right?
yeah, yeah.
It's freeze,
No,
no
yeah,
deduction.
yeah.
Yeah, no
That is
deduction for
total
that.
mind. Total
Yes.
mind.
That so if it is already verified or it means migrated,
Yeah,
right? It is migrated. You can swap it like I mean, it's not like because the dual token is really hard, to understand. Unlike Pi, because Pi is using dual, but they have different address. Okay, they have different address, the G and the M. So if you go to G, you need to always use the ecosystem. If you go to M, you will go to outside, like the exchanges. You can swap it. That's what they call swap. But if you swap, there is a different address. So it is another fees also, another fees. So that's what will happen also in our ITLG verified. If you swap it to ITL, so and then you can swap it back to ITLG. You're just wasting your fees. You're just wasting your fee if you swap it back and then you stake it again, swap it again. It's loop. It's loop. So wait, I think it's better to draw. You guys wanted my drawings. Wait, let me
Coach,
get.
once I have some verified ITLG. Okay, hello? I'm audible, coach?
Yes,
Hello.
yes.
Yeah, suppose I'm having 1,000 verified ITLG. Just imagine. Okay, I got 100 ITL. Just imagine. So, is it in the P2P? It's possible to transfer ITL?
Yes, ITL is transferable. Yes, that's
P2P
correct. Yeah,
before
P2P.
listing.
Yeah, for listing. Yeah.
Okay. So, in the community, if they need to be cash, they need to transfer ITL. Not possible to ITLG. Correct, coach?
Yes. You cannot P2P. You cannot transfer ITLG, only ITL. But you can swap. You can swap the ITLG to the exchange.
Okay. Once
Verified.
ITLG LG is convert to ITL, they can use to
Yes, they
transfer.
can use, they can swap because it has already a circulating supply.
Yeah, okay.
Because you only get ITL if you stake verified ITLG. So if you spend that, so it goes out, and then if you exchange your verified ITLG to get ITL because you want to sell it to fiat or you want to sell it to another exchange, because
Yeah.
ITLG is only swappable through ITL. You cannot swap it to Bitcoin, to Ethereum. Only ITL. You can exchange it. You can move it. But verified ITLG, you can only swap it to ITL. No other than that. That's why it has two different, the direct liquidity and the stakeable. That's
And
why,
what is the minimum locking period? I mean, stakeable period. Is there anything fixed, coach?
and
Minimum.
that would be the company's official
Okay.
announcement. We're gonna
Okay.
wait for that.
And one more
Yeah.
doubt, coach. Actually, in the treasury company, some 3 companies are holding ITLG showing now. How they can get ITLG? So all the companies will hold only ITL, not holding ITLG. Correct, coach?
Yes, they are holding verified ITLG, like ITLG.
My question is how that treasury companies will get a verified ITLG, coach?
They buy it, they buy back it.
You only saying it's not possible to transferable. Then for treasury company, you only giving extra permission to transfer.
It's really hard. That's why I don't want to answer, because it's really hard to explain it, without seeing it in the physical. That's why I told Digital Gold, if you make if you make a video
Digital
on
bro,
this.
I'm asking correct only, na?
Coach, you want me to get fired, huh? I make a video on this, huh? You want me to be back to influencer tomorrow. I know.
Digital bro, just explain how a treasury company will buy back verified ITLG.
Uh, was that- Purnima ji, I just explained and I told you already, to be honest, I know a little bit of this before, but I don't know much. So if I say I'm just hiding from you, I'm gonna be lying. So to be honest, I don't know.
Actually, coach is saying not transferable.
But
So
but
it's
I
not.
knew that this is not going to happen. What we were all planning, the P2P of ITLG, and I've been saying this every day in the AMAs and everywhere, that
Yes, correct.
the
Correct.
P2P will be of ITL, not ITLG, not ITLG. But I knew a little bit. That's why I read this couple of papers that I have, and coach never gave this to me, so coach knows. So I just know a little bit. I don't have the 100% full information. If they are not,
Again, after we got community
transferable,
thinking,
then how the
after
treasury companies will get it? So I don't know, but I do know a little bit that once you use your ITLG, they will not be usable again. They will kind of be locked, and they will only be like a souvenir kind of thing that will just show like how active you were, how you participated or contributed in the, in the system. That's all.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
because
there's two I think two function maybe, like one used for the ecosystem, one used for the system.
is it correct only, Tanisha sister? But my question is, in the KV switch also, verified ITLG will buy back by the companies, treasury companies. Up to
Yes.
now, that one only we are
That's the
saying
ecosystem
to,
function.
that only we are saying to community in the AMS. Now, coach is saying it is not transferable. Suppose I having 10,000 a verified ITLG. You need verified ITLG. Not possible to send it to you directly.
Yes, it's not like that, like you transfer it to me everything. No, it's not.
So, coach, then how will then her question is valid? Purnima ji's question. Then how treasury companies will get it from the community?
Okay, guys. Okay, I will gonna explain it to you, okay, so that you can understand. I will gonna share you guys my wallet so that you can understand.
Give clarity, coach. Otherwise, tomorrow night AMA, so many
Coach,
questions
coach,
will come.
coach, can you please read my telegram text, please, one time?
Wait, let me see it.
Coach, previous
Oh
two
yeah, yeah, yeah. I will not. I will not.
$0.57, now zero point
You
zero
know
four
what I mean,
dollars
coach?
increased. How?
Yeah, I know. Okay, Purnima, you can see my screen. You guys can see
Yes,
my
coach.
screen.
Yeah, it's visible.
Okay, just listen. Listen carefully. Okay, listen.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so right now I have BNB chain. This is my network. Okay, this is my chain that I use. Okay,
Yeah.
so just just took it as of the moment like verified ITLG. Okay, this
Okay.
is a verified ITLG. Just for example, okay, what if? Okay,
Okay.
so this CJ, this Coach Joel House is the ITL.
Okay.
So how we gonna swap it? You see the swap here?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you see. So how we gonna swap it to verified ITLG? So for
Mm.
example, 100. Okay. So it gives me the number.
Okay.
Hey. Get code. Wait a sec.
You can use
How
that
it
one.
gonna, coach, let you do it when it doesn't have a value right now?
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. Like that's a private mainnet doing. Like you can how can I say? It's really hard to to explain it. But yes, I will gonna show it to
Okay,
you guys.
let's say, coach, you cannot show it, but let's say, okay, you have 100 verified ITLG
Oh,
and you
see?
just swapped it to BNB. Now what will happen?
See, my liquidity got it.
Yeah, why, coach? It's decrease it to $1.
Yes, because I swap it.
Okay.
I swap it. So I just lose some to see you guys that the fees I paid on the verified ITLG, because it's just example, okay? This is the verified ITLG. Okay, just the verified ITLG. When I swap it, it eats my fees as well. So it's not wasting like that's why I told you guys swap is different from P2P or transfer. Swap, you can swap it your verified ITLG to ITL. But you cannot swap the ITL to go to verified ITLG because it's different part. Only verified ITLG is swappable. And only ITL is going is like
Transfer.
transferable. Yes, transferable. Just like this, Binance USD. This is their stable coin, right? So if ITLG or verified IT in the future, it's really broad, guys. It's really broad, and that's why I don't want to topic this because we will gonna have a problem if we topic this and then if I'm gonna
Yeah.
post it. So just keep it like that, okay? Just keep it as like that. Like the verified ITLG is not transferable, but you can swap. And ITL, you see, swap is staying in my here. It stays my wait. It stays in my wallet. It's not transferred to anybody. Okay? It's not transferred to anybody. So if I want to transfer CJ, so I'm just gonna give the wallet and then send recipient then amount. And then it covers all my gas fees. But remember, we are dual token
Hey,
economy. So ITL has its own gas fees and ITLG has its own gas fees as well.
But
Coach,
It's
I have a
really hard.
question.
what is community is thinking in the Pi, they are having P2P private network. They transfer no coach like that only. They are thinking they can transfer ITLG and convert into money. They are
Yes,
thinking.
because they have dual address. They have dual token economy also, but they have specific only one supply, which is 100 billion. They stick to it. But the Interlink is different. We have our own supply for ITL, and we have our own supply or also in our ITLG verified.
At the time of P2P coming only, they can tell na coach for how many verified ITLG swapping they will get ITL.
Purnima, I think okay na if you guys can help me with
Not all verified ITLG is ITL because there's a stake or fasting. Is it, coach?
what was that? What was that, Danisa? What was it?
Not all the verified ITLG equal than ITL. I mean, not all verified ITLG can all swap to ITL, right? Because there's a stake or hold.
Actually, for now, everything is new for everyone, so that's why it's hard to understand. You can see you can research how dual token economy, but you will not understand how it works. You can see how it runs, but you cannot see how it works. Especially when you ask question like what Mascaran did.
Wait, coach, wait. If I'm wrong, just correct me, okay?
Yeah.
So the verified ITLG only used in system like swap. You do like that. But if the ITL can use in ecosystem like with Ion or Kihong for
No,
the
no, no, no.
example.
It's different, Tanisa. I think
Oh,
Tanisa.
different.
It's ITL is meant for transactions outside and also possible inside also. We don't know that yet, but mainly for outside transactions. ITLG is meant for
Oh, okay,
ecosystem
okay.
transaction. This is what I understood.
Only.
What
Okay.
Coach Joel is telling, the swapping is one option, but apart from swapping, we can also stake. So your question is correct. Not necessarily all must swap. You can swap 50%. You can stake 50%. Am I correct, Coach?
yes. That's why it's
Uh,
really hard to explain,
yeah,
you know.
yeah, coach. But that part we understand, coach. What we don't understand is once we get our unused, let's say swapping. Forget about swapping now. Let's say I stake Tanisa and I stake verified ITLG, and we get our ITL. We will also get back our used verified ITLG. What will I use this used verified ITLG for?
That's why that you remember what digital gold like a middleman. Uh, our middleman is ITLX. So all of the ITLJ verified will be circulated inside the ITLX. So if you swap, then the circulating supply will add like
You're talking about used verified ITLG. I
yeah,
already
used
used.
yeah, used.
Okay. So the used verified ITLG, you mean I can swap for ITL again?
No, you cannot
No. Okay. So when you
because
say it
it's
will
already
circulate,
circulated.
yeah, when you say it circulate in the ecosystem, how does it circulate? What do I do? Because it is in my wallet, the used verified ITLG. So to allow it to circulate in the ecosystem, I must decide where it will be circulating. So can I
No,
use
no.
it for Kihong game?
Uh, how can I say it? Uh, how can I say it? It's it's really hard to it's really hard to answer. But let's use what if. Okay, let's let's use what if. Okay, what if you already swap it? What will do? So what if you can use it on Kihong? You can use it on other
DAO
thing.
voting.
Yeah,
Okay.
DAO voting. You
Okay.
can.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, I can use it for
Circulating is
Kihong. Let's
around.
say I want to use for Kihong. Okay, but I don't have used verified ITLG, but I want to play Kihong game. Okay, so how do I get the used verified ITLG?
How the Yeah, that's why Kihong give you rewards. You know.
No,
Yes,
no, no.
only in
To
ecosystem,
participate,
Bang Baskaran.
I still need 50 ITLG to play Kihong, but I finish all my used verified ITLG. So where do I get? Let's forget about Kihong current game.
Askaran,
When
you cannot get rid of the used ITLG. How is that possible that you don't have any used ITLG?
But you get
okay,
reward ITLG from Kihong.
no. Please understand my question correctly. Let's say I have 1,000 used verified ITLG, and I use this 1,000 verified used ITLG in the ecosystem playing Kihong game. I finished everything. Now I want to play Kihong game again. Where can I get the used verified ITLG? Can I buy from somebody else in the ecosystem?
I don't think so. I think you
No,
just because you still mining, so you're still gonna get more coins and all that. Because you're
no,
Yeah,
yeah.
never gonna stop
You
mining.
just
So
but
you just wait
economically
the
speaking,
stake
no.
time.
Tanisa, I ask you one question. Okay, Mr. Kuram, and also to Coach Joel. Let's say you are Kihong, okay, and people you used verified ITLG to play, and people want to play, but that person don't have enough used verified ITLG. If the system doesn't allow him to get more used verified ITLG through purchases, I as a businessman, I wouldn't be interested in the ecosystem because you don't encourage my business. You are limiting my business.
Mm.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's
Yeah.
swappable, guys. You know,
No,
swappable.
coach. Forget about swappable, coach. Swappable is very straightforward. Any businesses that want to come and participate in the ecosystem, and let's say the token used in the ecosystem is used verified ITLG. As a businessman, if the transactions are going to be limited by the number of ITLG because they cannot accumulate more ITLG through P2P in the ecosystem, no businesses will come and participate in the ecosystem. There is no point a business to participate in the ecosystem using ITLG. Simple logic.
So what's the question?
So my question is the used verified ITLG, as KV said, as InterLink said, and InterLink also referred to a write-up by BSCN. I was quite angry with that. In fact, I asked InterLinks, why are you referring to BSCN? Okay, and
Yeah.
BSCN said very clearly, your used verified ITLG will have usage in the ecosystem for utility, gas fee, and etc. Okay. And KV, when I
Okay.
asked KV, when KV said ITL is for gas fee, when I asked KV, when you say ITL is gas fee, what about ITLG? KV's reply was ITL is for on chain. So within the ecosystem, it will be ITLG. So ITLG will also be used for gas fee and for the utility in the system. Let's say somebody is providing a utility service, but if you don't encourage people to accumulate ITLG, used verified ITLG through P2P, you are limiting the business transactions for that company. That company cannot survive in the ecosystem. If you
That
don't allow,
that's
yeah,
why I cannot say it because we're talking about the layering, okay? there is layer 1 and there is layer 2 as well. So the layer 1 will be the ITL. The layer 2 would be the ITLG. Okay? ITLG. It means the layer 1, when you say layer 1, it's available publicly. That's why we have 500 ITL grant for developers. So
Okay.
above that is the ITLG verified. So that's why you can swap it. Okay? You can swap it. Just like Binance Coin. I mean the BNB chain. You only use the there's a peg, I think they call it peg, to make it sustainable. But it's not, it's different. That's why if uh how can I say it? The one that I show you guys earlier, the stable coin of BNB, it called BNB USD. It's um let's see it. It's I'm I'm a bit confused right now, but I'm not confused. I just want to make a simple words that everyone can
BUSD,
understand.
sir. BUSD.
Yeah, BNB. Yeah, BNB.
BUSD is stable.
BNB is not stable coin.
No, no, no. The one that we're gonna share screen again. Staken and laking vesting.
BUSD, sir. Stable coin.
Yeah, they have stable coin. Wait. We're gonna show it to you.
BUSD.
No, there is BNB stable coin as well. BNB USD.
Oh, okay. That is pairing, coach. Pairing.
Yes, that's why it's swappable, You cannot
Yeah.
yeah, here. This is their stable coin. This one. I even made a transaction. So this one, you see, always this is how stable coin works. Always stays at $1 or $1. So but it's called BUSD. So that's it. And they have Binance Coin. So just imagine, this is the ITLG, and this is this is the ITL, and this the ITLG. Or you can swap it, This is the ITLG and this is the ITL. So you can do whatever you want because it's the same chain. It's the same chain. So if you understand it, like okay, the treasury partners will buy verified ITLG to get more ITL. They can swap it to use the ecosystem and the utilities outside and inside. But to do that, you'll just use the wallet.
Okay.
Like
How would the treasury companies swap? What would they swap for ITLG with? They don't have
they
ITLG. Sorry.
they use the middleman. I mean the ITLX wallet. They
Yeah,
buy
but
using
what they buy using what?
they buy using USD or USDT. That's what it calls, like
Okay.
US. Yeah.
Okay. If swapping is using USDT, you are talking about swapping of USDT to ITLG, correct?
No, 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 no. It's not like that. You
Okay.
can only, because ITL, for example, ITL is already accepted as payment. Okay, so you can buy verified ITLG using ITL because it's accepted as a payment system. So I can. That's why here. Wait.
So the
InterLink.
treasury companies can use ITL to buy verified ITLG.
Yes.
Okay. So the
So
treasury
that
companies will pay me ITL to get my verified ITLG.
Yes. You can
so
swap
that
it
is the
here.
circulating.
You can see it here, ITL and ITLG, right? The treasury partners here. Amount,
Yeah.
then their
Yeah.
target amount.
Yeah.
You can see the screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, no flag by any USDT or Bitcoin. No, because once ITL is accepted as payment, you don't need any fiat currency to get ITLG. You just only need ITL. That's why it this is the formula, ITL over ITLG verified, because you can swap it like Bitcoin swap with ETH, Ethereum.
Coach, everybody's supposed to go to work tomorrow morning. Now they're gonna have a sleepless night. What did you do?
Coach is
No,
Okay,
no,
decided
sir.
to
coach.
24
I
hours
Coach.
again.
understand. I understand
No, no,
about the
no, coach.
circulating. I
What
understand,
you
sir.
just said, what you said makes perfect. This one cannot be understood. But my question is back to nothing to do with swapping. You're talking about verified ITLG swapping with verified unused ITLG. It's very important for us
Actually,
to know that.
Baskaran,
Yeah,
it's like it's not unused or something, but I don't know why they call it unused or used.
because
Simple. Simple word.
once you use it to get ITL, you cannot use it again to get ITL. That is what is mentioned in KV Street, Interlink Labs Street. Only once you can use it to swap. If you swap, you lose your ITLG. But if you stake, you get back your ITLG and you get ITL. But after that, you cannot use the same ITLG to swap or stake for ITL.
Correct, correct.
Yeah,
So we have
that's
two
right.
types. So in about 6 months' time to 1 year time, we will have three category of coins. One is used ITLG, one is unused ITLG, the other one is ITL, and of course we have mined coin also. But forget about the coins that mined. Two active ITLG will be used verified ITLG, unused verified ITLG.
So it means like Kiwi didn't mention the unused or used, right? he
No,
did,
he did. He did. KV
he did.
did mention. He did.
So
He did.
unused, so used will be in the used verified ITLG will go through the DAO voting and the ecosystem growth, right?
Yeah, to UK
Yes.
ecosystem, he mentioned the word
Yeah,
gas fee, the original one, plus utilities.
utilities.
Yeah,
So the next question is, how can the treasury partners buy it, right?
exactly. And in my question would be, let's say I'm the treasury company. If I want to participate in the ecosystem, I need used verified ITLG. For outside world, I need ITL for
Yeah.
liquidity purposes. Okay. And when they say what they call that treasure for treasury purposes, I see used ITLG becoming the more sought after for treasury, not ITL, because ITL is more for spending. It is for more
Yeah.
liquidity. And when you're talking about 10 billion ITLG over a population of 1 billion people, and you're talking about liquidity, it's more for liquidity. Maybe certain amount will go towards treasury if they are interested. But treasury for treasury purposes, I think over time ITLG will play an important role, not unused verified ITLG, used verified ITLG.
So
This
let
is
me tell
how
you,
I understand
Bhaskaran.
it. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so let me tell you something. Verified ITLG or unused verified ITLG or ITLG exactly is still
The same.
ITLG, right? The same.
Correct. Correct.
So it doesn't necessarily follow if you use or unuse or you have the AVG, you have it. So basically, you need ITL for it, right? So the treasury partners will have both ITL and ITLG if they want. Some treasury partners are focusing on developing the ecosystem, and some partners also is focusing on developing of merchants like payment system. That's why they want ITL.
Correct.
So that solves everything because if ITL has its value, for let's say for example the value of ITL is 0.1 cents, at least it has value. So I need to buy more ITL, and then are we gonna exchange it to verified ITLG to participate in the ecosystem? Because there is how can I say it? There is I can there is no such thing like if I use the verified ITLG or unverified or unused ITLG, it's still ITLG, right? So it means I still have the power or the authority to the ecosystem. I use ITL to get verified ITLG to buy verified ITLG. So that I can get more ITL because I will gonna stake my verified ITLG. And even if it is used, then are we gonna use it also to the ecosystem, just like what Kiwi said. So there is no how can I say it? There is just remove the the confusion where it came from. Like are we gonna there is a unverified I mean there is a used verified ITLG or unused. Yeah, just remove that word because that word will create a confusion. Because after all, it's still ITLG, right? It's still ITLG. The difference is just like the usage. So
Yeah.
they can
Yeah,
still
coach.
yeah, they can
Uh,
still exchange it. They can still buy it using ITL.
I can use my ITL to buy a used verified ITLG. That is what you are saying.
Yes, yes, that's what I'm saying.
So,
Just stick to that.
so basically, coach, we are in a project that has only 5 billion supply basically. So
Yeah,
forget ITLG.
10
yeah.
billion ITL.
10
Yeah,
billion.
10 billion, I know, but it's 5 billion basically for the community. So the rest is reserve
Yeah.
or whatever they do with it. So basically, the project we are in right now is only 5 billion coins,
No, 10,
or let's
10.
say 10 billion coins.
Yes, 10.
So then all the tweets from VYX that ITL will come in double figure or it will come in triple figure, they sounds right now.
Double figure.
Yeah, that's what he tweets every day now. Double figure ITL. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Maybe he I don't know if he misunderstood it. But yes,
Uh, did,
it will
did,
be double
did,
figure.
did you go, Coach Joel? Can I add something?
Yeah, please.
Okay. I've been following the whole conversations, and We've gone from America to India to from the explanations turning around, and from what Mr. Kuram just said, let's say now we are in a project of 10 billion total supply with 50 billion going to the community. Now, with 5 billion rather, that's 50%, 5 billion. 5 billion. So this is a simple question. Let's say, because one of the major confusion now, I won't call it a confusion, but like people are not understanding. I've understood it, but some are not understanding. Since ITLG verified will not be transferable between wallet to wallet, user to user. Now, those coming behind the scenes, let's say the treasury companies, from the website we can see some who are willing to acquire ITLG, some are willing to acquire ITL. Now, those who are willing to acquire ITLG, the questions that are arising, okay, since it is not transferable, how will they come in from the back door, and will it be instant? Like, since you are saying they can swap using maybe another currency, I don't know, but
No.
how
No,
will
they
No
can
other
only use
currency.
ITL. Only ITL.
Yeah, only
they can
ITL.
only use ITL? Now, let me go direct, and each question I ask will trigger another question. Okay, since they can only use ITL, how will they acquire ITL? This is what many want to know. So how will they acquire that ITL to swap back to ITLG instantly once the OTC begins?
That's why ITLG verified has two ways.
Wait, coach. I think I try to understand what you said because his question is very much related. Now let's put it like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Today I get my verified ITLG. Let's say I swap for ITL, so I have ITL. This ITL treasury companies can buy from me using USDT. Correct?
Okay, let's say the OTC begins, the swap can be instant.
Yeah. Okay, that part is done. Okay. Now back to my balance ITLG. Let's say I stake for ITL. After 6 months, I get my ITL, I get my ITLG back. Now, the treasury company that bought the ITL earlier, or what they can do, they can use their ITL to swap for my used verified ITLG. So I give them my used verified ITLG, they give me ITL. Correct, coach?
No, I'm a bit lost. Wait.
Okay, I'll repeat because I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So I'll repeat again, coach, because that is the best explanation I get. Because in that way, the community will benefit both sides. Okay, I'll repeat. I have 1,000 verified ITLG now. Okay, so let's say I swap for ITL. 500 verified ITLG, I swap for ITL. I get about, let's say, 50 ITL. That ITL I can sell to treasury companies P2P for USDT. Finish. Correct?
Yes. That ITL,
Okay.
yes.
Now I have balance 500 verified ITLG. I stake for 6 months. After 6 months, I get 500 verified ITLG back plus some ITL. This used verified ITLG, the treasury companies can swap their ITL for my used verified ITLG.
Yes, correct.
Wow.
Yes, correct.
Coach, is it because it took me so long to understand exactly where you're getting? It makes perfect sense because they want, it's actually a very good, it's very good, but very confusing because it's very difficult to explain to people. I think Mr. Kuram knows exactly what it is now.
That is exactly the point. That you cannot transfer ITLG, but you can swap it because we have treasury partners. We have outsiders as well using ITL.
Okay. So, okay, I give you just to confirm what you've just said, Coach. I
Yeah.
have, Coach, it's very important to see the difference because we are all, we cannot see the ITLG as the same because one ITLG, unused verified ITLG for us has better value than used verified ITLG because unused verified ITLG can generate ITL. Okay. Now, let's say I have 500 used verified ITLG. Okay, Coach?
Yes.
You have ITL. So you want used verified ITLG. So you will swap the used verified ITLG from me with your ITL.
Yes.
And you and me are both community members.
Yes.
And then I can take the ITL and sell the ITL for USDT.
How are you?
Yes.
Wow. 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 Wow.
That is exactly how it works, you know,
Wow.
if you
Wow.
understand it carefully.
Wow. Wow.
Mr.
Wow.
Bhaskaran, this the explanation that got you this wow wow wow. Can you please repeat? I don't think I
Thank you.
got you.
Yeah.
Boss, this is not easy to understand. Okay, I will repeat to you. I'll try to make it easy. Okay. Who am I speaking to?
Okay.
Musa Ismail
Please,
Ismail.
Yeah. Okay,
guys,
Musa.
1 minute.
Okay,
Please,
we take you as an example. Yeah. Let's say you
please
have
Oh.
explain
1,000.
the same thing in a diagram. It's easy to understand. In
No,
image
no, no.
format, a
No,
diagram.
no, no. Who am I speaking to?
Ismail asked the question.
Yeah, can just let's explain to Ismail. See this as an example. Ismail,
Bang,
you have
Bang Baskaran, coba ke
yes.
Kihong lagi, contoh Kihong kayak tadi.
Tak apa, Tanisa. Forget about everything, Tanisa. Forget about everything. Okay, the ecosystem you can use your ITLG.
Pengen dijelasin
Semua tu
juga lah
semua tu
yang
tak
pasal
penting.
Kihong tadi.
Tak. Forget about everything. Forget everything you know. Forget everything you know. Very very simple.
Okay.
Musa, please don't interfere. Yeah. If you want to interfere, you finish first. Anybody want to say something? You finish first. Okay, Musa, very simple. You have 1,000 verified ITLG. Okay, you decide to swap 500 verified ITLG for ITL. Okay, so you give 500 ITLG, verified ITLG, and you get 50 ITL. Example, immediately. Swapping means immediately. I, as the treasury partner, can buy the ITL from you through P2P. Clear? Is that part clear, Musa?
Yeah, clear, understood.
Okay, finish. Now, the balance 500 ITLG that you have, verified ITLG, you only swap 500, you still have another 500. That 500 you stake for 6 months. So after 6 months, you get, let's say you get 100 ITL plus the 500 ITLG you get back. Now that 500 ITLG become used verified ITLG. Understood? Clear, Musa?
Very clear.
Okay, now the used verified ITLG, you cannot sell for cash, but you can swap with any people for ITL. Let's say I have ITL. Who is talking, yeah?
Yeah,
I have
continue.
ITL.
Continue.
I have ITL. I can swap for your used verified ITLG with my ITL. So I give you 10 ITL, you give me 500 used ITLG, for example. And that ITL, you can change to cash. You understand? Eh? It's a very, very unique, very, very different, but it makes perfect sense to me now.
I
That's
have
why
one
coach
doubt.
knows. Yeah.
Okay, Baskaran, the company bought the 500 used ITLG back from you. Now, what they gonna do with those used ITLG?
Yeah,
Because to
that is
participate in the
also my question.
to participate in the ecosystem, because ecosystem will use verified ITLG, number one, and also as what store of value, Mr. Kuram.
Research,
ITL,
research.
Mr. Kuram, as far as I'm concerned, ITL will not be store of value. ITLG will be store of value, and this makes sense to me.
Yes, because you cannot sell ITLG. You can only swap it to ITL.
But coach, if there is no use of used ITLG, then what people gonna do with it?
No, it's used.
No. It has perfect. That will be the most usable currency in the ecosystem when the community reaches. The more the community grows, the ecosystem will be using more ITLG. Oh, this is different kind. So you keep rotating the ITLG to ITL as that is what coach meant by InterLink becoming a financial. What was the word you used, coach? Financial infrastructure. And what I was thinking all this while was true. We are not looking at ITLG and ITL as money for money. Money is ITL and ITLG. You want to cash out, you cash out. But ITL and ITLG is a currency by itself.
Yeah.
Wow. This
If
is,
you get
guys, if you go and take a piece of paper, Musa, for example, you start writing down, you will see how beneficial it is for you.
So why the PEM,
Yeah.
the people need
Just to
the
know that
verified
I
ITLG?
love that.
Sorry? Sorry?
Why the
Yeah, I
why the
said due to how I won't say complex, but due to how interesting what you are explaining is. I'm currently
Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm shocked, but I don't know. You see, it all depends on the ecosystem, because the ecosystem. Remember, KV keeps emphasizing on the ecosystem becoming a super app. Number one. Number two, KV keeps saying your ITLG is very valuable. There's no reason for him to emphasize ITLG. He never said ITL is valuable, you know. He keeps emphasizing on ITLG because your ITLG can remain young forever, exactly like our oxalot.
Yeah.
You can keep this is simply amazing. Wow. You have
I
to,
mean,
guys, if you want to understand this, you have to take a piece of paper and start doing the transaction. You do few times, you'll understand it. You will see how the money keeps coming back to you. Okay, but if you want
Mr.
to cash out,
Vasco,
you can cash out.
the last part you explained.
Please,
After
please.
Wait,
One
I
by one.
think I will
Let
gonna.
Musa finish. Let Musa finish.
Okay.
Okay, now, so after staking for 6 months and you get example, after staking for 6 months and you get your verified ITLG back and that is used, right?
Yeah.
Now, and you have maybe in rewards 10, 50 ITL depending. Now,
Yeah.
you now trade that used ITLG to maybe the treasuries or the intermediary available at that moment to receive.
Yeah. Yeah, for example, I want to play the Kihong game. I don't have enough used ITLG, but I have ITL. Or if I don't have ITL, I can buy ITL from the through P2P. But to
Market.
get ITLG, I must have ITL. But you have used ITLG. So I have to use my ITL to swap for ITLG. So this is why coach says it doesn't matter whether it's verified or unverified, because the ITLG will keep recreating value.
Exactly.
Wow. This is a real wow. I hardly use the word wow. Wow on wow. They call it a system with a wow factor.
You were sounding like a siren. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, because Musa, this is not something normal. This is that's why I'm telling you, whatever they are doing, everything. You see,
Yes.
I'm a finance guy. I don't tell you all what I actually do. I go deep into finance to understand how everything works. You ask me about even a banker wouldn't know how the banking works. I know better. I'm not showing off. It's just that I love these things. uh, this is a fantastic. This is unbelievable for me. For me, if you ask me, it is well thought. It's amazing. You will only know when you start using it. Until then, no matter how you try to explain, people wouldn't be able to grasp this because it's not easy to grasp. You are actually recreating. That's why they use the word Excelot. When Coach Joel got excited when I wrote about Excelot, I didn't understand much at that time. Even I didn't understand what I wrote. But now it makes perfect sense because
Yes. It's
Excelot
just like
is
software
Excelot is the
recycling.
animal. Is an animal can regenerate itself. Let's say it can even make its limb grow. It can make its leg grow. It can make its brain grow. So that animal keeps getting younger and younger and younger. It can maintain its youth. That is ITLG. Wow. I
So you guys get
I
it?
though I understand this, I'm not going to write about this because if I write about this, this will
Coach, in the
confuse
tariff.
people.
Also.
Yes.
So
I
don't
already write about axolot, but this is the first time I explain it, here. So if anyone gets, it's good. But if everyone did, then let's wait for the official announcement.
Yeah, coach, this one, the best is they have to experience it and go through it, or else very difficult to understand because it will be it will be misleading because it's not easy to understand this because you're talking about recreating value, coach. It's not something, meaning it's nothing like any other crypto or currency that I can think of
Yes.
because it recreates value. That is why they use X a lot. It recreates, regenerates. This is basically your ITLG is valuable, your ITL is valuable. Your ITL is more for expenditure purposes. For all you know, now based on what coach is telling, very possible ITL will end up as a stable coin.
Yeah.
And when we say stable coin, we're not talking about peg to US dollars here. It will be pegged to ITLG.
ITLG. Yes.
Wow. 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 Coach, I've never experienced anything like this before. I wish I can do a PhD on this.
Hello. Hello, can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure, sir.
Yes.
Khurram sir, are you there? Hello, Khurram sir.
Maybe he's busy.
Okay.
You can ask it.
So,
No problem, Rahat bhai.
okay, someone please ask coach what just Bhaskaran said. I want to reconfirm it.
Wait,
When
before you guys asking, I was gonna ask first. Do you know what is back on stable currencies like USDT, USDC? Do you know who is back with it? Why they are stable?
No, no, Coach. I don't understand. I mean, I have no information.
Human being, people, we back the coins. We are talking about crypto stable coins or you're talking
Yes,
about fiat
yes. I'm
currency, coach?
stable. I'm talking about crypto stablecoin, USDT, USDC. For
Okay,
example.
most of the stable coin they claim they have backing of gold and US dollars, but nobody knows because they never really declared. So far, nobody has declared in full, as far as I know. So the backing
Yes.
is actually no guarantee, sir.
So I will gonna say it. It's a private mainnet backing. Okay. So
Yeah.
so that's why we have private mainnet. And that private mainnet includes our verified ITLG. So to make it public mainnet, we need to use the ITL. But you don't know what is the what is back on that ITL, but you know already the verified ITLG. It's same as the USDT and USDC. Okay? So for example, you can see the blockchain, right? Why it's not 100 ITL, it's only 20 ITL. Because if you make it stable coin, you will give to each holder of ITL 20 ITL. It converts to peg by ITLG. For example, 20 ITL is equals to 1 USDT. So it means you have 20 USDT on 20 ITL. So the more you have, it's really hard to, but I know you guys get it now. How to make it, how to make a stable coin. You need the private mainnet. You know, you need a private mainnet. So that's why making ITL as a payment, it's not a pump and dump system. You know, because if you're talking about the pump and dump, and then you will just gonna accept it as payment, you need a stable coin to do it. You need a stable coin to do it. That's why people use USDC or USDT because it's stable. So you will not gonna lose anything if you use it. So there, it's all the same also in ITL. So for example, the
Coach,
liquidity of,
coach, 1 minute. Please repeat that point. How the stable coins work? Please repeat. I can't get it.
they use private mainnet.
Private mainnet means what?
It's private. I don't know. It's private.
Oh, they stored the large amount of USDT in that area. It's like that.
Yeah.
No. Private mainnet means it is accessible between all my interlink users only, not public.
No, Purnima. Here, what coach means private mainnet, meaning like a private bank. Your private bank backs the stable coin. Private bank means we don't know which is the private bank. We don't know how they back the thing. Private name, what
I
strengths they
I
have, we
think
wouldn't know.
I
Like
think
for
coach
example,
hides something.
Our ITL will be backed by ITLG. What is backing ITLG is our ecosystem, our ITLX, the 6 million people. This is what is going to give strength to ITLG, and this strength will back ITL. There's nothing can be more powerful when the community is bigger, supporting the ITLG, and this ITLG will give strength to ITL as a stable coin if ITL becomes a stable coin.
Arif bhai,
Coach,
I didn't get my answer.
Okay, guys. Are we gonna repeat it again? Are we
okay,
gonna
tell again how the stable coin work.
Stablecoin works because they have private mainnet. It means like there is a big private people that back to that currency or cryptocurrency, just like Dadai or any stable crypto coins. But some crypto stable coins, they use crypto as back. In Interlink, we use crypto as back, but that back is, there is another back as well. So when we topic this what if, this is really the conclusion, you know. The infrastructure, the final infrastructure, because we're getting to the solid part, or I don't know how to say it, but yes, we are building a financial infrastructure for all humanities. That's why um we we use a technical terms, gradual migration, curators, etc., etc. So the okay, um, if ITL, if wait, let's go back to the private mainnet first, because that's the really important thing. Private mainnet means only the token you can see it. the verified ITLG. But behind of that, you don't see anything like price, just like my coin. You don't see my price, right? But you can have my coin. You don't see the liquidity of it, but you have my coin. Okay? So what I mean is that if the verified ITLG, for example, the verified ITLG, you have forced to stake of 50-50. So 50% for ITL direct liquidity and 50% also ITL's verified ITLG to stake 50% of it to get ITL. So those used ITLG verified, okay, okay guys, use. So the 500 of it, because we're just having an 1000 ITLG verified example. So the 50% direct sell, the 50% is direct stakeable. So you stake it. You stake your verified ITLG. So the 500 verified ITLG which is used, okay? So another person also do the same. So if they want to get used verified ITLG, they need to swap it to their ITL because that's the only thing that you can swap it to the market, because ITLG will not accept USDT, USDC, or any cryptocurrency. It only knows ITL because ITL is came from him, right? It came from him, not other exchange, not other cryptocurrency, not no anything. So ITLG knows only ITL. So that's why it's only swap with ITL because ITL is our private public mainnet. It means accepted by all merchants. So it has a value already. So if you apply a swap on ITLG which is used, you just like circulating the ITLG verified again to the ecosystem to stake, to use it to the ecosystem, to the treasury we have. And that's why the treasury, they need to buy ITL to swap it to use ITL G verified. I hope you guys did it right now.
Coach, can I just try to summarize it in a
Yeah,
easiest way possible? Okay, ITLG, forget about used and unused. Yeah, forget about it. It's not important anymore.
yeah,
We know that we can use the ITLG to get ITL once only by staking or swapping. So forget about it. So when we talk about verified ITLG, we are talking about one verified ITLG now. Okay, your verified ITLG will only stay in the ecosystem. Will only stay in the ecosystem, and you can never cash your verified ITLG directly. Meaning you cannot sell your verified ITLG for cash or for other crypto coins. You can only swap it with ITL. So if you want to get verified ITLG, used verified ITLG, somebody must be able to offer you ITL. Number one. Number two, basically from this conversation today, rest assured, as far as I'm concerned, forget about listing for ITLG. ITLG will never get listed. ITLG will be a private mainnet forever to be the thing that gives power to ITL. This will be the backup, the guarantee. So this is basically how I understand it. So if you want to cash out your ITLG, you have to swap for ITL. You have to
yes,
swap for ITL and sell your ITL for cash. Okay,
yeah,
so in this way, your ITL will always remain within the ecosystem, and it doesn't matter if ITL goes public listing or goes anywhere. ITLG will never leave the ecosystem, and but this will succeed if the ecosystem becomes very active with the people. So the more number of people grow in the ecosystem, the more powerful the system will be, and the more usage of the utility in the ecosystem is established, the more powerful ITLG will become and ITL will become. So you will never have a price for ITLG. Your price is only reflected in ITL. Wow. Again, wow.
So you guys get it now?
Yeah, good. We get it 70% and 30% still confusion.
No, better to be confused because this will be very interesting when the transactions take place. But you cannot
Okay,
get
okay.
a better system
And
than this. You cannot
and
get a better system
why
than this.
and why the treasury companies need ITL?
Because because you see, for example, if you're a merchant outside selling products using ITL, you need ITL for liquidity.
Yes.
Why you need cash? If you're a businessman, why do you need cash? You need cash to rotate your working capital.
Capital, yes.
Okay, okay. Okay, I got it, got it. So
So any
what they will after do with that ITL? They can sell or do anything, stake.
so it's really simple, guys. Miners has the 50% 50% right, 50% ITL. So to get ITL, you need to have verified ITLG. Okay? Just stick it. Follow me. Okay, follow me.
Yes,
The
following,
only
following.
the only thing you can have ITL is to get verified ITLG first. So that is why we have private mainnet. And that private mainnet will um will have its own mechanism. That's why we have two types of verification. You stake on direct liquidity. Why it is matter? Because direct liquidity will gives us authority onto the outside ecosystem to accept payments, to accept merchants and everything. And those merchants that wants to participate in the ecosystem, even though they are not miners, but they want to participate, they need to buy ITL to swap it to verified ITLG. And then that's the time they can participate in the ecosystem. Just like straight line, okay? Straight line. Don't um don't think USDT, USDC or Bitcoin or Ethereum, only ITLG and ITL. Okay? So once they have verified ITLG, okay, there's now they can use it, they can stake it so that they can get also ITL from their own. Because if you have ITLX, that's why ITLX is our anchor. I keep repeating it. That's our anchor.
Coach, just to add, because very interesting, your
Yes.
unused verified ITLG. When you get your verified ITLG, you can use it to give birth to ITL. Once you
Yes.
give birth to ITL, after that, you've given birth already, but if you want to use the ITLG again, you have to use the ITLG to buy ITL, to swap
Yes. Yes,
ITL.
to swap it. Because you already use, right? You already use the ITLG to get ITL. So the only thing you need to use your used verified ITLG is to swap it to the outside to ITL.
Okay, coach, I have another question. Why why would an external business choose ITL over USDT, USDC or fiat?
Why?
Would an external business or merchants choose ITL over USDT, or, USDC or fiat?
Okay,
Because it's yeah.
Sorry, coach. This one I'll make it very simple for him. Let's
Yeah.
not waste time on this. Where are you from? Who is talking?
I am from India, Tamil Nadu.
Dinesh.
Dinesh. Oh, Dinesh. Oh, from Tamil Nadu. Okay.
Yeah.
Very simple. Why do you need rupee and not USDT?
Because it's only for my country. It rupees.
Exactly. So if
Yeah.
you have USDT, you will change your USDT to rupee or you will keep USDT.
2 rupees.
Exactly. If you want to participate in our economy, interlink economy, you have to get ITL.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Fine.
That's direct and simple.
Coach, I'm very excited, coach. You ask me anything now, I can answer.
Bhaskaran has already been.
Baskaran, earlier you just, I remember you blanked your mind before.
Not
Baskaran is,
blocked because
from a shocked state to a wow state right now.
yeah. Mr. Kuram, this is brilliant, Mr. Kuram. This is brilliant.
Okay, and also what means layer 1 blockchain? Layer 1.
Boss, you go and Google la, boss. Or ask ChatGPT.
That's why I told you ITL is layer 1. Because ITLG is the genesis block of the layer 1. But I already told it earlier, guys, but this is the conclusion. If you know the technical, you get it what I mean. And if you know you get Baskaran what he said.
So I
So
understand
basically,
it in the finance term. This is amazing. Technical, I wouldn't know, but I know exactly what you mean by technical, the inner workings of it, but the outer workings of it, the circulation part, the swapping part, and the valuation of both the coins, it's amazing because they are it is too good to be. If it succeeds, this is going to be amazing, and it's going to this will be a precedent. Once this becomes effective, many will try to fork it, but it will be too late. They cannot copy it because
yeah,
they will be very
they
far.
can't work.
They cannot
Yeah.
fork. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. You know what, coach? What's the most interesting part or not? Until today, if you go back to my first tweet, until today's tweet, nothing is wrong. And I'm glad
Yeah.
I didn't do my last post today. I waited for this. But I'm not going to write about this, coach, because this will confuse everybody.
Yes. That's why I told always digital gold to if you do it, you will gonna lose
Coach,
your
okay. Coach is ITLG. Okay, is ITLG mining is permanently stopped after verification, or does the core team retain a mint function?
It will continue. That's why we have scarcity, That's why I already explained it earlier. You can see the halving schedule and beyond.
Okay. It slows the process.
Yes. Scarcity through participation and as well as the halving as well. The more humans on board, the more halving we have. So that we can always continue mining. It will have unlimited mining.
Yeah, okay.
So you will understand now why there is no fixed halving date, unlike Bitcoin that you can predict the halving of the next block. Because we're talking about humans, guys. We're talking about humans, and humans is unpredictable. Just like Mascaran. Earlier, he's just shocked, and then and then from shock to wow, like it's. I
Yeah.
know
Coach,
he will.
I was
I
already
got it.
very excited about the previous way I understood it. That is the verified ITLG. You exchange for ITL, sorry, you stake for ITL, you get back your verified ITLG as unused, and I can use it in the ecosystem. That itself gave me a very good understanding. But
Yeah.
today, you tell me that the used verified ITLG, I can again swap for ITL. That is double
Yes.
bonus.
Yes.
This is
Okay, coach,
this is
one question to you. Let's say we stake our ITLG, the unused, let's say the verified ITLG, let's forget the unused. We stake our verified ITLG to get ITL. Okay, there must be a ratio, like you said, either 10 to 1, 20 to 1, whatever, forget that. Now,
All right.
after that period of time, we get ITL and we get our ITL verified ITLG back as used ITLG. Now we're
Yeah.
going to swap for ITL. So what will be the value? Is it still be the same ratio or is gonna be less or more?
Same.
So
no,
basically
coach.
then
It
then
cannot be the
you
same, coach. How can it be the same? It will be decided because this is already AVG. This is where AVG will come in. AVG will decide on the swapping of unused,
Verified.
used verified ITLG to
Yes.
ITL.
because
But
Nothing to
if
because
do
if it
with,
is sorry Bhaskaran, go ahead.
sorry, sir.
yeah,
No, it cannot be the same,
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. If it is
yeah,
still same value, then what is the
yeah,
difference between used and unused?
yeah.
no, because
But
you're
sorry, but Mr. Kuram, but there is also a limitation. Sorry, a scarce. To get to stake your ITLG to the verified ITLG will take time and everything. Okay, so the to get that ITL will be more difficult than to just get the ITLG for ITL. I don't know whether I'm making it clear or not.
No, so
Uh,
Bhaskaran, see, simple as that. If the ratio is same and everything is same, why we are going to stake our ITLG? Why don't we just swap it for ITL if the ratio is same?
no.
no,
What
no,
I
you're
mean,
double, two times. You're getting two times, Mr. Kuram. You
yes,
stake first, after that, you get again the value. So instead
yes,
of getting $10, I'm getting $20 for the same ITLG. ITLG.
yes.
So it
Because
means
that's why I told the same, because you will just gonna have to through the same process, but when you come back again, it doubles. Like
Yeah,
it's the
double,
same
two times the
process.
value.
Yeah, that's why
uh,
it's the same ratio. Digital gold, because if you will gonna change, that's why AVG came. AVG.
Yeah. Oh,
Coach, I
it's
tell you something real funny. I made a video on ITL as ITL as a stable coin, and I never posted that video. I still have it. It's like 4 months old. Good morning, sir.
Yeah,
I never uploaded that video.
so you can upload it now.
No, I still can't.
but but as I said, if you upload something unofficial, guys, you will just gonna give yourself a trouble.
I personally wouldn't want to
Putting
talk
any money
about
on
this
me?
or write about this because I'm number one. If in case
Take
there are
care, sir.
changes, number one, in case there are changes, or number two, there will be a lot of questions that cannot be answered because it's very difficult to explain. It's more, you have to do your own homework and start taking a piece of paper and pen and start doing that. Then you will easily understand it.
Yes, because it's really hard to learn in a finance infrastructure in one setting. you need, you need the time. You need to analyze it. But if you will just gonna discuss it to a people that doesn't understand, or especially to those unbanked people and uneducated, and right now our community is not that quite well educated. And if you miss word, one word only, like for example, digital gold, you're gonna translate it to Telugu, and then and then you're gonna create problem again. So it's better to, as I said to you, it's better to don't make it. But yeah,
Coach, to be honest, I knew almost everything, whatever we just, you were explaining or Bhaskaran. The only thing I was a little confused, I even texted you, was the used one that we use again. So that is clear. But this thing, the stable coin and all that, I already know for, I think, at least 3-4 months.
yeah,
But the one that we can use the used coin again, that one I didn't know. So I'm not going to lie. And yes, I want to apologize to, what's that? I forgot the name. Abu Raji and Surjit Das ji. I was busy with the customers. That's why I was not able to answer you when you guys were calling me.
Yes, but I will gonna repeat it again. Okay, just forget about you learn right now. All you learn
Coach, do
about.
you want me to just take 1 minute and explain them in Hindi? So it's the
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
confusion is over.
yeah. Go,
It's
go, go
I'm
ahead.
not gonna take more than 1 minute.
Sure,
So
sure. Go ahead.
अभी जो कोच ने और बसकरान ने बोला है इसके अंदर मैं आसान लफ्जों में समझाता हूँ। सबसे पहले आपको वेरीफाइड आईटीएलजी मिलेगा। जब आपको वेरीफाइड आईटीएलजी मिल जाएगा तो उसके बाद आप उसको स्टेक करके आईटीएल ले सकते हो। अब आप उसको 6 महीने के लिए स्टेक करते हो या 1 साल के लिए स्टेक करते हो तो आपको आईटीएल मिल जाएगा। अब आपके पास जो वेरीफाइड आईटीएलजी हैं वो यूज्ड होके आ गए और आपके पास जो आईटीएल है वो आ गया। अब अगर आपको दोबारा आईटीएल चाहिए, आप उसको स्टेक नहीं कर सकते, आप उसको सिर्फ स्वैप कर सकते हो किसी के साथ भी। तो आप स्वैप करोगे तो वो आपको यूज्ड आईटीएलजी के बदले और आईटीएल दे देगा। तो इसका फायदा क्या है अनयूज्ड का और स्टेक करने का? जो स्टेक करेगा वो एक ही आईटीएलजी से 2 दफा आईटीएल ले सकता है। बस ये इतनी सी स्टोरी है, सिंपल सी। ओके कोच, डन।
Yes.
खुर्रम सर,
So
इसमें तो और एक चीज आ जाएगा ना, हम लोग का जैसे कि ऑन वेरीफाइड होकर रह जाएगा, वो सर क्या बॉर्न हो जाएगा कि वो कंटिन्यू फिर से धीरे धीरे करके जैसे कि अभी मेरे पास 1 लाख कॉइन है, अभी वेरीफाइड होके 5,000 आया और बाकी 95,000 क्या वो बॉर्न हो जाएगा कि वो कैसा रहेगा सर? वो क्या कंटिन्यू फिर से वेरीफाई होते होते धीरे धीरे आएगा क्या? वही पूछ रहा था।
So basically, ITLG, the verified ITLG is like a cinema ticket, like a, what do you call that? The multi-screen one where there are more than one screens, in one theater. So basically, ITLG is a ticket to one that you can go in a theater and watch 2 movies with the price of one ticket. Simple.
but that ticket you cannot use again, right? In your own personal good, but everyone can use it again.
Yeah. So basically, the first ticket is take you inside the theater, inside the cinema. And the second option is just to switch, the screens, go to another one. But it won't give you a re-entry into the cinema.
एक्सलेंट है सर, बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है। थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू।
Okay.
But coach, I just want to confirm, not confirm, just want to give this statement to you.
Yeah.
In order for them, for InterLink, to be confident that the demand for ITLG will be there through the swapping of for ITL both ways, they have very good plans for the ecosystem. And right now, what is very obvious is the ITLX.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why we have swap party. So everyone will learn how to swap ITLG to ITL. So yes, I think you guys they will not gonna detail it in white paper or something, but they will just gonna put it into action. You know. Yeah.
Coach, whoever created this system, he's such a, you know what I'm going to say. He's such an MF. He's such a smart guy. I don't know whoever he is. If it's you, I'm so sorry, but he's such a smart as I
No,
can
I'm not.
explain.
I'm doing something, you know. I'm not the one So yes, he's really a smart guy, but it's not me. Okay, so just forget everything you know. Forget everything you know right now. Like clear your minds. Okay, clear, clear. So I will
Is
gonna.
Tanisa around? Sorry, is Tanisa around?
Yes, I think Tanisa is around. Baskaran.
No, because she was asking. I hope she understood the concept.
Yeah, I
Because
wish.
she gave out a very important information, which I personally misunderstood. I owe her an apology because I was quite angry with her.
Yeah, just don't forget about the swap in trading, guys. Swap is really, really important. Even though it's not possible to transfer, but it's available to swap. So there is two different kinds of trading. So swapping and transfer like P2P. Okay. So that's the trade I know in crypto. So you should always seek to the smallest detail because you don't know that that small detail is the key to your answer. That's why I keep always repeating it that this is only a what if. Okay. What if. So any future plans will be maybe an official announcement we have.
So,
So
coach, to
right
get the
now,
verified, sorry, go ahead. First, you finish. Go ahead.
yeah. So in order to get all that, you need to have the through go through the process. That's why we have creators and everything that we explained already earlier. But you guys can uh, replay this video. But I think I will not gonna public it.
Coach, I think if you put it in public, it will cause a lot of confusion, coach, unless we can, it will cause a lot of confusion.
Yes. So I think
Um,
the first part that end earlier of the recording, I will gonna public it, and
yep.
this part will lead to private. You know,
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
guys want a copy, just go to my house, and you can see it.
First, go to your house, then get into your computer.
No, no, no. My house. You know my house, right?
Coach Joel house, yeah.
Yeah, the CJ. You
Yes,
can.
Mr. Maskaran, I need a favor from you.
Oh, okay.
I think since I have a understanding community, they believe whatever I told them, and I always have a way to explain, enclosed in a private WhatsApp group. So the favor is I will need you to explain or just put a short note for me on what you just understood regarding this verified ITLG of it, so I can also share it with them. I believe they understand me and they will be very, very excited with this latest development. Enclosed. I also will not do it outside. It's between me and my downlines for better understanding so they can prepare for what is coming.
But Mr. Musa, I tell you what, right now, our understanding, even before this, is good enough. Our ITLG can be staked for, verified ITLG can be staked for ITL. And once we get our ITL and verified ITLG, we can use the used verified ITLG in the ecosystem. That explanation for now is
Solid.
solid.
Yes.
Not only solid, it is the official explanation. What
Yes.
we
As
Please,
discussed
I
simple
here
as
is
request
not.
everyone.
Yeah,
Yes.
what we discussed
Don't.
here is not official. So if you go and tell, in case any
Agree.
changes, you will lose your reputation.
Yeah.
Okay, because
it's
this
true.
will not make them they won't understand even if you explain. They won't get
Yeah,
excited. Trust me.
100% correct.
Yeah, it's true. Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're saying something earlier, Digital
Please,
Gold.
bro.
Please continue.
Yeah, I was just saying, like everybody to everyone, I just request because I already texted Coach Joel like almost hour and a half ago that please, first of all, don't post this Zoom meeting, and second, I request everyone if they just keep it to themselves and don't create any confusion. That would be better.
Okay,
100%
Yeah.
coach.
सर किसी
Will
को
do.
नहीं बोलना है
for
सर
for
थैंक यू
everyone,
सर थैंक यू
I mean, there are a lot of things that's not supposed to be shared ahead of time, so just wait for the right time. I always say, like, I feel lucky when, since I start doing AMA with Coach Joel, get a lot of information. So it's just a humble request to everyone, if they just don't share this with anyone. But I have no control on anybody. I can just request.
खुर्रम सर आपकी बातें सर आंखों पे नहीं बोलेंगे मैं
सर,
तो नहीं
इसीलिए
बोलूंगा
मैंने
किसी
कहा
को
बस अपने तक रखिए तो अच्छा है. It's
मैं
good
नहीं
for
बोलूंगा
you.
सर बहुत
It's
बहुत
good for
बहुत अच्छा
Coach Joel. It's good for everybody.
No,
सर एक सर
uh,
एक सर मैं
sorry.
बात बोलूंगा आपको सर सर एक मिनट एक सर एक बोलूंगा मैं सर बहुत मिस किया मतलब बीच में जो मेरा ऑफलाइन जो सपोर्ट नहीं किया उसी के चलते मैं मेरा आईटीएलजी और ग्रोथ नहीं हो पाया मैं कल से ही इसी प्रोफेशन अभी तो जॉब पे हूँ सर मार्च तक इसी प्रोफेशन पे ही लगूंगा कल से डेली बेस पे डोर स्टेप
करिए
जाके
सर.
मैं सर
यस, यस.
करना है सर बस मेरा एक ये रह गया सर आपके अंडर पे नहीं आ पाया मैं ऑफलाइन चेंज
कोई
करना
बात
चाहता
नहीं
था
सर, कोई बात नहीं सर.
नहीं नहीं सर, वो हो सके तो सर को बोलिए ना, आप कर दीजिए मेरे को
ओके,
कैंसलर
मैं
पे।
बोलूंगा। ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम।
वो जी 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 सर जी। और भास्कर
Yes,
सर, थैंक यू
Bhaskaran, you
थैंक
were
यू
saying
थैंक यू
something.
थैंक यू सर। मैं
No,
सर
Thank
थैंक
you.
यू।
Mr. Surjit, right? I cannot
Yes
see
sir.
your voice. Okay. Actually, Coach, Mr. Kuram, if you think, I personally would share this to a few people who understand the system, because I want them to understand the system, because it's simply a powerful system. But what I will tell them, this is how I understand it. But what is official is A. B, the unused ones possibly can be swapped because of Exalot ecosystem. So if you are comfortable, if you understand what you are going to explain to others, I think you are very safe to do that. At the same time, remember, this is based on your understanding, not official.
That's why I always say, what if?
Definitely sir, definitely. Definitely. I promise.
Because if you can convince, if you can talk to somebody very powerful, like
Where are
this,
you?
this is something that you can discuss with people at high level. For all you know, this will benefit the community, because they might start promoting, because this is a very high level economics, very high level. I think this is first of its kind. First of its kind.
If the O line is going to play good for C,
I thought
Sorry.
Khurram sir is saying us. He's talking to his customer, I think. There is a customer.
If, what if?
What if nothing?
खुर्रम सर, जब वीडियो बनाएंगे ना आप हिंदी पे, बहुत सारा मतलब आपको सवाल जवाब आएगा टेलीग्राम पे। मतलब ये संभाल नहीं
sir,
पाएंगे।
that's why I don't make videos on this. I just said I have a video on stablecoin about ITL, but I never
सर
uploaded it in almost 4 months now.
सर यस सर। अभी इसको कैच करना मुश्किल हो गया है। एक्सलेंट सर, थैंक यू कोच सर, थैंक यू। सी नेक्स्ट सीजे कब देंगे सर? मतलब
Thank you.
ट्रांसफर रिसिप्ट सीजे नेक्स्ट में आई रिसिप्ट सम सीजे। आई एम वेटिंग सर।
Okay, Sarojit. Yeah, soon, soon. More
सुरजीत
CJ. I think I will gonna have it 10
सर
from 100 to 10. Digital Gold,
100
you
सर,
will you
100
agree?
सर,
I will
100.
100।
gonna
I'm just happy. I think I can do a lot of things with all those coins that I have. That's all what I'm thinking right now.
वो सेल पे आएगा, वो सेल पे आएगा कोई भी तो मैं नहीं बेचूंगा सर। दैट्स अ गिफ्ट, दैट्स अ गिफ्ट बस कोच सर। आई डोंट सेल दिस सीजे कॉइंस। इट्स मतलब प्राइस गोज टू $1,000 एनएफटी। इट्स अ गिफ्ट फॉर मी।
Yeah, if you hold CJ, guys, you hold my all entire wealth. That's what that's final, you know.
Coach, what if 100 is $100?
Still, if you want to hold it, then you can. If you want to sell, you can.
No, no, I will hold it, no problem.
If one CJ is $100, then you're whale.
Yeah, I'm well.
So for example, to get the, I think $1, while one CJ is $1, I think I only need $21 million.
We can make it happen, coach. No problem.
Yes, because the supply is only 21 million. So I only need capital for $21 million, and then it goes one CJ is equals to $1. So you guys will gonna be whale. Because you hold 100 CJ.
Yeah, we are holding it, no problem, coach. And we are also here with you. So all of the wealth with you. So it's going to happen in a few years, I think.
That's why that's why I told you guys. If you have CJ coin, you have all the wealth I have also.
Then,
But
coach, we need more CJ from you.
I think I was gonna make a mining mechanism of it, like
Yeah, that is cool. If
I
you do
will
this.
I will try to make Web 2 so that it would if Google approve it, then let's mine using using proof of work.
Yeah, we can mine it. No problem, coach. If you open the mining application, we can use it, and also we will share it with our community. No problem.
Maybe soon if Interlink is success, because Interlink success is our success also. So
Yes.
let's make it as like that. So you guys can.
Inshallah.
I hope everyone really gets the point of having this what if. Okay.
What
What
if?
if? Yeah. Just think as a what if Interlink becomes the first human-powered financial infrastructure. That's really our topic, the part two. And we're just in the part three. And we already hit the conclusion. Baskaran took a shortcut.
I think the news today is makes everything perfect. I've got no more questions already. It
Yeah.
is perfect. You can work out everything from here. You don't need any more. I don't need any more explanation. I just want to see the ecosystem grow, and the ecosystem growth will give another opportunity to all interlinkers. If you are the business-minded type of person, or you have some kind of expertise. Expertise doesn't mean you must be a IT guy. You can be a non-IT guy, but you have some brilliant business ideas. You can find a way to participate too. It's going to be very interesting.
Yeah. So my final, guys, I think Digital Gold gave his final and Baskaran also. So this is my final. Okay, before we end, I think we already hit the 12
There's
hours.
nothing much left to talk about, coach.
Yes,
More
my
than
final
12 hours,
is
coach. 14 hours. More than
yeah.
14 hours.
I have something more a lot to talk, but this is would be my final message. Okay, the
Before
summaries
you
of
vanish,
all. No, no, not yet. It's too early. I think they want me to go
Now,
to.
what's your final message, coach?
My final message is that empty your minds right now, as if you don't know anything, so that you will gonna understand the summaries of this what if. Because I will not gonna tackle the four. Wait, let me. Four, five,
oh, oh, oh.
five here, five and six, and seven. I will not gonna topic the seven as well because I think it's already summarized. And number eight and I think that's number eight and the slides. So there are a lot of more
More
to topic
slides.
on here. This one,
Yeah.
yeah, the slide, that one. So the next what if is this slides, slide. This is the next slides. What if we have time? So this is the first one. I think we already done this title. So all the slides. So I want to detail it more, but since we don't have much more enough time, so that's why I make the critical um topic or the summary in the last, because it will gonna solves everything with topic from the very beginning. So here's the summary: empty your minds right now as if you don't know anything about interlink or whatsoever. So I will gonna tell you guys the summary behind the economic structure or the financial infrastructure behind of it. So yes, Jagadish.
Coach,
Jagadish.
where can we see this document?
Oh, it's in the Zoom.
Zoom only. If we read again, where can we find?
It's in the Zoom that we shared in the X. You can see the here. I'm gonna share my screen, okay? Wait, give me a sec.
Yeah, it is visible only, coach.
So, coach, what do you think? Should I make video about this topic, or should I? I have to avoid this right now.
No, coach is.
Yes, you can only make a video with regards to the official updates, but this one, like the economic infrastructure, I mean the financial infrastructure, maybe you will gonna skip for it. Maybe you can make a topic of InterLink builds quantum
I
resistant.
think it's good for me and good for my community. I think I have to leave this topic right now, because if I make video, then people is asking me lots of questions, so I cannot answer them properly. So maybe it's going to happen in the community, right?
Yeah. So here, you
So
guys can just click this meeting agenda. You sign in your Zoom, and then you can see the docs.
Okay,
Here.
coach, got it.
all right.
Yeah, just sign in your Zoom.
Yeah, coach.
Just
Understand. Thank you.
agenda. Yeah, you can see it.
Okay, coach. Good night.
You guys are
अरे
leaving,
भाई
coach.
गुमान
I don't want to leave, coach.
You know what?
you missed. Oh, should go to
And
I'm not
Philippines.
actually,
going to
guys,
leave
we're
him.
done. I just want to make a summary, but I think it's unnecessary.
Yeah.
Tell coach, no issue.
Just empty your mind because this is
Nirmali, you
because
have
this is
no.
only a what if. Okay, only a what
So, sir,
if.
the secret is revealed. This is a celebration date,
Yeah.
celebration night.
Yeah, I don't know if digital go.
No, sir.
But
It's, I promise I don't share anyone. I promise to you,
people,
and I promise to Kuram sir, and also promise to Bhaskaran sir. I don't share anyone. I don't share.
Yeah, why?
But I am
Because
so happy. I am so
in
glad. I am
case
so happy,
some
sir.
outside community will confuse. That's why.
No,
So
you
much
can
confused, man. So
you
much
can
confused.
share. You can
Yeah.
share. You can share if you really understand. Number one. Number two, you can share if you say this is what this is. I think it can also happen like this. Don't say this
Correct,
is.
sir. Correct.
Uh, don't say
Correct,
this
sir.
is official. Official is what we know so far.
Okay.
Yeah,
Definitely, sir. Definitely. I promise you.
yeah.
You know
Just
Don't say,
why?
don't say.
You know why, Mr. Surjit? Like this
What
one,
if
if
BOX
I
post this? What if
no
BOX
no
post this?
no this one, if I share to people who understand the system very well and people who are influential in the community, they might help me to get more people in, because this is like a foolproof financial system. This is nothing to do with crypto anymore. This is
Sir.
creating its own financial system by itself.
Sir.
So I don't
Yes, sir.
even they're only using the blockchain technology for crypto purposes for money
Yes,
because
sir.
of the strength of blockchain
Yes, sir.
decentralization and everything. So it's a very a grand financial system if it works out.
yeah.
Oof. That's KB gold medalist, sir. That's why he's a gold medalist.
Yeah, exactly. This is not something that you can think about in a few days and come up with. This is years of thought and covering every angle.
I think Jagadish is a blanket today. I can see his
जगदीश
face.
सर आज जगदीश सर आज पता चल गया ना आज पता चल गया आज तो बहुत खुश होंगे आप
Jagdish garu
Jagdish,
unnara? జగదీష్ గారు
సార్ చెప్పండి మేడం.
అన్నారా? అర్థమైందా చెప్పింది అని అడుగుతున్నారు అందరూ.
Jagadish has
There
his
is-
World War II started.
Jagdish, you missed very important things today.
యు నాట్ లిజన్. జగదీష్ గారు వినలేదు ఎంతసేపు?
వినలేదు మేడం.
వింటే మీ మైండ్ బ్లాక్ అవుతుంది.
ఎందుకు?
Purnima can
I
explain to
think
Jagdish when you have the time.
I think that time Jagdish sir is not here. He left the party.
But it is one good thing for Reena madam is posted quantum technology. It is very, very good technology for the security purpose. I think it is very, very important.
You know,
Okay,
coach,
Jagadish.
maybe
जगदीश सर
Yes.
ये बात ऐसा ऐसा मान लीजिए कि जैसे कि कटप्पा ने बाहुबली को क्यों मारा था, वो रिवील्ड हो गया.
coach,
What is it?
You
you
better
know,
understand, मतलब betterly explain to coach sir. Account the movie's name Bahubali.
Bahubali.
Sarjeet bro,
Bahubali.
The
can I
reveal.
talk for a minute? Coach,
Yes.
Yes, what is it?
you know, in January 9, I mean 9th January, I asked KV sir about the PQC, post-quantum cryptography, and asking him, sir, InterLink is working with PQC, and he said, soon I will announce anything about that, maybe or not, I don't know. But he's posting about this today, and I was happy when I see that post.
Oh.
Okay,
And right now
everyone.
in X,
Good
and
night.
in right now in
Everyone,
X,
good night.
our
I am going to
cryptography topic is trending on X. Did you see that, coach?
Yeah, quantum.
Yeah, that is a trending on X now, news topic. And I also shared this on the global leader group.
Yeah.
You know,
920
guys,
posts on that one.
Yeah.
People posted 920 posts.
But why
I
is it trending?
I don't know. I also shared this to KV sir. KV sir is just react
No,
on
because
my
there's
party.
because InterLink is offering a job to the community, those who are qualified.
Oh yeah, I
yeah,
think
that's why
yeah,
it's
it's
That is
Yes,
the most
yes,
important
sir.
part.
Yes, sir.
The other part, the quantum computer is something we are looking at quantum computer as our problem in the future. So we are trying to find solution for that, and they want expertise to help to do that.
But I
yeah,
think
yeah.
Interlink doesn't it doesn't connect Interlink because we are not using computing power.
Exactly, coach. That's what I thought. Maybe for other, maybe for security purposes and things like that. I
Yeah,
don't know. I agree with you.
we are not using quantum. We are not using machine to mine. We are using humans to mine. So only thing that you can you will gonna lose your mining is if you miss the wrong human.
Coach, maybe PQC is using for a security, for blockchain security, right?
No, I think when you say blockchain security, you cannot override if you cannot override the mining to another blockchain use. Example, POW. You can
Oh,
manipulate. You can manipulate it. But if you have strong technical specs of it, you just only need to fork it, hard fork. So you will gonna create a new chain. So in POS, you need humans to validate. Okay. So in POP, all humans is involved. Only use blockchain to secure the financial, but not the. I mean the work you might the hard work you earned, the hard work you've been doing is safe. So only thing that is risk is you share your passkey to everyone. That's the
but
only risk thing we have.
you
One
know, coach. Okay, you go ahead, coach, go ahead. I will talk to it.
yes, if they say that they can hack the wallet, yes, using quantum. But if you make it a two-way authenticator, like yeah, like what Interlink's doing right now, like there is a 4 second lock. For example, your wallet is 4 second. Oh, I think 1 minute or 30 seconds or 10 seconds inactive. It will auto lock.
Yeah.
So even human cannot they can program or something, but you cannot hack the wallet if there is an auto lock, and also it has recovery pace as well. So that's why you need to be careful with your wallet. So you should be
Yeah.
careful sharing with it, pasting it. It's better to write it, you know, the old
But
ways.
but but coach,
And
just
coach,
one
we
question
are
since you talk about hacking.
telling
Don't
every
you
time to
think
community. That one coach.
uh,
Yes,
don't
what
you
is
think don't you think the hacking is more applies only to ITL and not ITLG, because ITLG cannot be transferred to an outside wallet?
yes, only ITL.
Wow.
Only ITL. Because it's a global payment, so everybody
Yeah.
can do the open source, but they cannot hack the private mainnet, you know.
Yeah.
They cannot hack it. Only ITL. So they
Okay.
can they can uh they can get your financial, but they cannot get your reputation, or they cannot how can I say it? For example, they can get your money, but they cannot get your life. That's how it is.
Hmm.
But coach, why I asked to KV sir about PQC in January. I saw a post. I forgot his name. Ethereum CU. His name. I forgot it. He posted about PQC and he said, uh, already hacker is. I mean, the hacker is getting access all of the. I mean, some wallet or some accounts, and in future, hacker will access blockchain or wallet. They can easily hack everybody blockchain or wallet or exchanger account, anything. So that's
No,
why
no,
PQC need for that. I saw something like this.
no, they cannot use it but if you're an insider, I think you can.
Okay.
Yeah, only insider can do it, not hackers. I know how to hack. I know how hacking works. Even if you ask ChatGPT with regards to it, it's not hacking. It's I think they fired something in the engineering or outside or inside, and it has the access to the technical, and then they start to manipulate the system and create a scene like that. And the
Okay.
good yeah, and the good thing is that they don't have the access of the ledger. Only the owner have the access of the ledger.
But
If the
coach,
owner
like, okay,
Yes.
go ahead.
So in crypto, guys, there is called a ledger. Okay, ledger. All of our recorded accumulated works we mined and everything. So if I was the owner of that specific company, if there is no information, or if there is no blockchain that I can see if it is transferable by ownership or it's not, because that's what I do in my coin. My coin, I can transfer it, the ownership, to Baskaran or to Digital Gold. I just want their wallet address only. So I can
Oh,
replace my ownership to their wallet address, then they own already my coin. Because I have the ledger, I have the contract. So it's still open. I didn't put it a fully decentralized because I'm the owner. So it means I want to control my wealth. So if I were gonna make a Satoshi did, it's a fully decentralized. It means he locked himself into his own creation. But for me, it's different because it would be all liquidity provide it. If the community wants to participate, they can. But it's not forced like, okay, buy this, buy that. No, I will just give for rewards for the community. Although that's why I tell you guys that holding CJ is holding also my 100% wealth, because all of the liquidity is I will gonna be personally provided for everyone, and I will gonna use the earned ITL or ITLG I have to make liquidity. So for example, I can accumulate 21 million ITL, and then it would be a stable coin. So I can use ITL to to make it more value, because I can use ITL as a liquidity as well. So that, because it's a global payment. If they want ITL to be stable, then I can use ITL as a liquidity. That's simple. So what I mean, like in hacking, in blockchain, it's impossible if you give the access to the hacker. Just like what happened in Bybit. You know, Bybit,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know that.
They give the access to the hacker, even it is a cold wallet. So the hacker put a malware or a how can I say it? It's not a virus, but
Virus.
yeah, it's a virus they call, but it's a malware that if you click that and then you try to swap and open your wallet, they can see your passphrase, and that's the time they can open your, even it is called wallet. So that's what happened. And I think the cybersecurity analyst saw it, that the hacker put it to the say the they run through it through the safety safety.com. I forget the name of the security, but yes, they put the virus there, and then that's the time they did the hacking, that and everything. And you can verify it online on how they do it. Because right now information is not the problem. You can you can learn from every information, but the problem is, what I mean, who will gonna teach you to make it understand, like how can I say it, there's a lot of book, okay, that book you can read it, but you don't understand what you read, so you need to find a person to make you understand, okay.
Yeah.
Everyone can verify the information, but who will gonna explain it to me, because I don't understand it. I can read it, but I don't understand. So you need the person to make you understand with it. So that's why I'm always trying hard for everyone to, you know, like the information we have already and everything, and I want the community to understand it simply. That's why it's really great also that we have this kind of discussion, even though we use a lot of time, because it's really hard to explain, even if it is a one person only, because we humans have different kinds of understanding. Like for example, Baskaran can get it fast because he has a financial background. Digital Gold can get it fast also because he has a business. But what about other people? So we need time. We need time to make it understand. So that's why I cannot go through public and say, okay, I am the greatest coach. No, I'm not. Because after all, the one who can understand you is those who wants to understand you as well. That's why I received some comments also in my ex, are you just wasting time? No, I don't care about them. Like I only care about those who understand and who wants to understand. So that's why the hacking, or the one that we talk about, like quantum computers and everything, it's true, but they cannot access your all password, like everything, they cannot do it if you don't allow them. Okay, so that's why it is very careful, because I'm also a I learn also a bit for cybersecurity analyst. I made the certificate and enrollment as well. So I know how it works. You just like the hacker cannot hack you if you don't want if you allow them to hack you. That's the basic. And even Facebook before. I think I hacked Facebook before a long, long time ago when it's first launched because it's really easy. You can see the HTML inspect element. You can see the password. So right now they make it securely, and they have GS that they call JavaScript and everything and servers etc etc. So the main point is if you know that basic security thing, that's why 2FA, so you need to do it. So in quantum computers, they can only access your first layer of security, but they cannot access all your next security layer. I even received more text, like the OTP and everything, because I public my number and I public also my email. Yes. and and actually a lot. I can see it in the dark web also. I can see my name there, I can see my email there, I can see my phone number there, and I can see my face also is there, but they cannot hack me. Because if they can hack me and then they into my financial asset and they see, oh, it's zero, so it's useless. So there is nothing to hack with me also if they want to force it, they just gonna waste their time. So that's what I'm talking to you guys. It's like if you allow a hacker to hack you, then they can hack you. That's what happened before. I think in InterLink. I think they fire or they remove someone in the technical team, and then that's why they call it hacking, because that person is, I think it's part of the technical that has the ledger password or the ledger keys to open the accounts, all accounts in the server. So you can see the variables that inputted in the server.
Yeah, coach. But I have an important question, coach. One
Yes, what is
question.
it?
What if like there is a lots of people they don't understand a crypto well, and they don't understand how to use ITLX wallet. But what if they, I mean, somehow someone get his keys or password from him? So is it possible to he get his account by scanning his face or biometric or 2FA?
No, actually 2FA is good if you use email or your phone number. That's the really,
Or
yeah.
I used to coach. I use Gmail and email and Google Authenticator.
Yes, that's great 2FA. That's the
I
great
use all
2FA.
of them.
Oh, then that's
I'm
good.
asking about
That's good.
new person who understand anything, like that's why I ask you. Like he can get his account back to by scanning his face, because there is a face scanning option is already in the IntelliG app. So when we open our account, we have to scan our face, right, for verify our account. So if he
Yes.
forget his password or someone his get his account access, so he can get back his account to I mean scanning his face by his face.
Yes, it's easy, but I think there is a incident also that a person is a core ambassador as well. They just get the photo of him, you know, the photo of him,
Yeah, I know
and then
that. Coach.
yeah, the photo of
I
him,
saw this.
and then the person who wants to hack of his account scan the photo, and then they can open the account. That's what happened.
Yeah, that is a 3D motion photo system, so anybody can access with
Yes,
anybody's face with any account. I saw that.
yes.
Maybe
That's
Ledoi.
why that's why it's really hard to trust the face
Yeah,
verification. You
I
need to put
understand, coach.
the email to IFA and everything, because once you put it, then I think in the future the face verification will be removed. because
Oh,
yes, the face verification will be removed if we hit the target.
okay, that's good.
For now, it's easy to verify, but in the future, that's why we topic it. What if the
Yeah, that's why I
scarcity
asked you
of
what if.
the scarcity of interlink is through participation. So it's really
But if
hard, guys. So you should
sorry,
yes. What
sorry,
is it?
coach, but if face verification is removed, then what? How the verification will take place?
I think using the ITLX.
Maybe sit first, right, coach?
Yeah,
It's sit first. Yeah, that is all of the decentralized wallet using to open his account.
yeah. Because in the future, I think we can mine all the ITLG, right? We can mine all the ITLG. So there is nothing to mine. So there is nothing to scan, and then only the ITLX will play its role, the anchor. Yeah, the anchor, the bridge of everything.
Yeah, but there is one more thing, coach. Like I heard about face scanning. That is a called technology, right? So I just heard about that in a airport. Like when we go to Europe, or I didn't go, but someone go to Europe or other country. So there is a verification system like immigration. Show you have to show your passport, or you have to show your document when you visit other country to immigration, something like that. So is there any way Interlink is launching their technology to use airport, like when someone go to airport, they don't need to show anything like passport or document. They just show his face,
Yes,
and everything will come in computer or the display.
yes, there is. So example, guys, I want to clarify this with everyone that ITLX is the best anchor. So we're gonna open the website of our treasury partners. Okay. So this is the wallet, the ITLX. So we're gonna go here and paste their link, and then we're gonna open the new to the street. Oh, you can see.
Yeah.
So this is the ITLX, and we're gonna use our interlink
AI.
interlinklabs.ai. See, ecosystem, white paper, treasury company. See, you can see it here in the ITLX wallet.
Yeah, I already use it, coach.
Then you go to white paper. You can see the white paper inside the ITLX wallet. So we don't need Google. We only
Yeah,
need
yeah,
you. Yeah, and then you can connect your wallet. That this is how really Web3 works.
yeah.
So you can see all your HCS, the mine you have, wallet, transaction, withdrawal, etc., history. So yeah, I only have this.
And
See,
coach, we work in lots of a
the
test net.
future.
Like uh, we work lots of a test net. There is an option to connect MetaMask or Trust wallets I mean join that airdrop or testnet. So in future, ITLX also integrate on there to we can use it on to use any kinds of airdrop or testnet to using ITLX like MetaMask or Trust wallet.
Yes, it's the same as MetaMask, but the difference is like it's integrated in one app, right? ITLX is the bridge to
Yeah.
all of this. All right, here.
But but I don't compare ITLX to other things because ITLX is look like a standard and premium, and other MetaMask or something. I don't saying they are bad, but
Yeah, I really don't
ITLX is
compare
look
it because
premium.
it's different.
Yeah.
It's
But
different.
ITLX is premium, coach. I love it.
Yeah, premium, yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. This all of this will migrated here and to here. You can see it here. Oh, you see it's back.
But when interlink at Solana blockchain, coach, there is, I think, Solana is not here. Is it?
No, soon. I think Solana blockchain will integrated here. I think coming soon.
Yeah, that is also important for us because we
Yeah,
use
coming soon.
Solana.
Because we can onboard more. No, security. So you can see 1 minute auto lock. Oh, if we have fast code or face or pin touch, then connected app. So let's try. Okay, let's try the connected app. Let me try my wait. Let me try my space.
Yeah. Let's see what is going on.
Yeah. So are we gonna log in? Because there is a member login. Okay, coach.
We can't see your password, coach.
It's okay. Oh yeah,
No,
here.
we are not getting your account.
So we're gonna connect my wallet.
Yeah,
Fetching balance.
fetching balance.
See,
Could not fetch
you
balance.
cannot fetch it because is still there is no um value, right? But it is directly connected. And I build an AI also in my website. I mean in my ecosystem. For example, what is Coach Joel? I mean, who is it's okay. See? It gives
Virtual creator of Virtual House and the CJ coins, which is community driven utility coin within the interlink ecosystem. Yeah, good.
okay. So what is interlink? It gives you also the answer. See, it gives you different answer because this is a cultural AI. So
Yeah.
how much supply of uh coach word they were gonna tell you. See?
Yeah, 21 million.
Uh am I handsome?
Yeah, you are handsome, coach. No doubt about it. You are handsome.
See?
I'm sure you have many wonderful
See? He just
qualifies
only
if you have
he
any
just
question
only
about virtual house system.
because I train him only. But I'm building an AI right now that uh, can understand me, because sometimes I'm alone, and I want
When
a
you
companion.
talk to AI,
Yeah,
what type of talk to AI?
I'm always talk and I'm building my own AI that I will gonna include all my past information, my past ex, my past girlfriends and everything. So
As
that
girlfriend. Where is your wife, coach?
no, it's not here.
That's why you're talking.
See that? So this is the
Yeah, it's working
liquidity.
well.
Yeah. And I integrated also the ITLX here. So I can connect it.
Wow.
See? So everything is going. And then I have social fi also. So for example, I will you want to message me, you can message me.
Social fi messenger, yeah.
Yeah. And soon a lot more. So we're gonna back now. So you can read it here. So the Bitcoin also is here. And tokenomics and everything. So you cannot buy if you don't have member access. Only the members can see or have. So for example, you're gonna click this. So you need to log in first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about it, guys. You need to learn the ITLX. It's really good. And then if you used to it, so I didn't back up it later.
Yeah, I
So
really love it, coach. Because last day I shared something in global leader group. My downline one, he just lost his USDT. I mean, he sent a wrong network. So that is, if that is happen on other exchanger or other wallet, they not give a refund.
yes,
But
because it's non-custodial wallet, so it's their loss, not the exchange.
but ITLX is already back in his fund. That is I mean, when I see that, I just speechless, and I'm happy to see this. Our wallet is
Oh, you mean
being
the
great.
ITLX? Yes, because we
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
support. Yeah, we have support.
yeah. ITLX give him his fund back, and that is the first time I see any wallet give him. Give fund back.
Sir, I am an example of this matlab Christians.
Oh yeah, great, Sujit, bro.
Oh,
I already sent $50. They charge $12, and recently I received my $38. I already informed to help of Bhaskaran sir and my senior mentors guide me, Dheeraj sir, so that I get my $38.
that's
Okay.
good.
And
No,
one more thing.
the support is very good actually.
Support is
Yeah,
very
yeah.
good. I
Yeah.
I sent matlab, I sent $50 and they charge $12. Uh, which platform I sent? I got my $38 receipt.
That's great.
Oh. And one more thing, coach. I always mention one thing in Bangladesh. Like when I talk to anybody about ITLX, I always say him ITLX is world's fastest wallet or exchanger because previously I use all of the exchanger or all of the MetaMask or Trust wallet, decentralized wallet. When I send something from MetaMask or Trust wallet to any other exchanger, they take a lots of time, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, even. Sometime I saw they need half an hour or hour. But in ITLX wallet, when I send something or anything to Bitget or Binance, just need 1 second to transfer it. That is excellent, and that's why I always say ITLX wallet is world fastest wallet in the world ever I seen.
But I think it's more faster if we have already L1 also, you know.
Yeah, yeah. That's I mentioned. ITLX is the world fastest wallet ever I seen in my life because I use all of the wallet. Then it's more and more time to transfer or send anything to other exchange or other wallet. But ITLX is just take 1 second or maybe less than 1 second.
Yeah. So, guys, are you still good? Digital gold.
Digital gold, sir, is gone.
I'm here, coach. I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here.
I think you're eating something.
Yeah.
Yeah, dates.
Dates. What
Dates.
was dates?
Oh
Dates.
yeah,
What dates?
Ramadan is coming
With
soon.
whom, sir?
Oh yeah, Ramadan is coming. By the way, coach, I have one request. I already sent this message to KB sir and Global Leader Group. Ramadan is coming and Eid also coming. So, can we get any event from the official for this Ramadan or Eid, like bonus, something like that?
Maybe you can DM Rina about it.
I already
Later.
DM to KB sir about this, and he's not responding that my message.
Oh yeah, I think he's so really busy, you know. He's really
Just few
busy
hour
on
ago.
quantum
Yeah, just
computers.
yeah. Right. Just few hour ago, I sent him a screenshot about our quantum cryptography post is trending on X. I sent
Yeah.
him that screenshot and telling him, and he just use party emoji on my message.
Yes. So I think they are all busy for now.
Yeah.
They want to find the quantum computers. Pips. You know pips.
Pips. I don't know pips. What is pips?
Pips people.
Oh, I get.
And sometimes they use it PPL.
No,
PPL.
I don't know about that. Coach, do you play games?
What game?
PC or mobile, League of Legend, Valorant, or something, Mobile
Mm.
Legend.
Arif bhai, no, coach play games, but not those kinds.
Yeah.
Coach
No,
play
because
different kind of games.
yeah, I understand. But I ask him, coach, I ask you because of I play the game League of Legend, Valorant, or Mobile Legend. That is popular in Philippines, Indonesia, Vietnam. Too much popular. So that's why I ask you, you play or not?
Oh, I see. I don't play games like that.
I also play PUBG every day when I
PUBG.
get time. Yeah.
I don't know. I heard it, but I don't play.
Yeah,
I
if you have time, I will teach you to play games, how to play.
yeah, sure, if I have time. But I think I play hearts.
Yeah, already Khurram sir said that you play different type of games.
Yeah, that's my game. You agreed, Mascaran?
Yeah. Coach plays badminton.
He play cricket, I think. Coach play cricket.
I play sometimes um do you know domino?
Domino.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that game.
Yeah. And I play also poker.
The Texas Hold'em, coach?
Yeah.
You serious?
Yes.
I used to play, like 15 years ago, day and night, the poker stars online, but they ban it
Oh,
in California.
oh, I see. Yeah, I think it's banned.
Yeah. Online gambling in California is illegal.
Yes, but I only play paper, I'm not playing with real money. Only paper.
Oh, play money?
Yeah.
But Khurram sir, in Bangladesh, crypto ban and also e-poker or something online games that is also banned because that is called gambling or something like. So that's why in Bangladesh everything is banned and we can't play that game.
Man, come on. Ask Asian people, they say no gamble, no future.
Yes.
But I play esports games and I won lots of money from there. I joined esports Bangladesh Championship and World Championship in Bangladesh WCG in 20. I mean, how can I say it? Uh, Whatever. I just forgot the date. I just joined that and I won 6 lakhs money from that tournament.
Oh, I see. You play also billiard, digital gold?
I've tried it, but I mean, I can play, but I'm not good in it.
I played it with my friends before. Like I think it's 1 month from now. We used to play cards. Do you know how to play cards in billiard?
Yeah, cards, yeah. But here in America, mostly it's basically blackjack or poker.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
Or, those Asian games. What do you call the baccarat or something and Paigao?
Yeah.
Baccarat is not the Asian game. Baccarat is a Western game, coach.
Is
Yeah,
it?
Western.
Mr. Kura.
No, because the thing is, I have never seen any like a white person, playing that game. It's all Asians. That's why I thought it's maybe Asian game.
No. Baccarat is a Western game.
It's only famous in Asia because Asian
Yeah.
people are like gamblers.
Yeah, Paigao, and coach, one time what happened? Like I thought that Las Vegas is the only city in the world where people gamble the most, but then I came to know it is Macau.
Oh.
Mr. Kura, Macau, the moment you take the ferry, the gambling starts. From the ferry, the
Yeah,
gambling. Anywhere, it's gambling.
Wow.
The
Baskaran,
moment.
same thing in Las Vegas. If you take the plane, as soon
Mm.
as you land, you will see more slot machines and everything at the airport, starting from the airport. And then
Okay, okay.
then in Las Vegas, if you driving, even if I'm going from California, as soon as I cross the border, every single gas station, a 7-Eleven, grocery store, they all have slot machines, to gamble and everything.
That's
All
how they
over.
attract people all over. Correct.
Oh
But
yeah.
Wow.
unlike like Las Vegas, the entire Macau gambling is controlled by one person, Mr. Kuram. The entire gambling in the entire island in Macau is controlled by one person,
Who's there?
Lee Shangking or something like that. I forgot his full name. Lee
Yeah, but
Shangking.
I don't know the name of the person, but you just mentioned. But I think the whole control is by two big companies. It's MGM and Win.
No, this MGM and when foreign companies that does their casino there,
Yeah,
but the entire casino business, the MGM
yeah.
license
Maybe
is issued.
it's always mafia and all that.
Yeah, Lee Shang King. He's the. You can just Google about it. He's like probably the richest man there. He controls the entire thing. Even Singapore gambling is legal in an island called Sentosa Island. You have
Oh, okay, okay.
MGM there. A few Malaysia also we have one casino. Malaysia used to be the only country with a casino in Southeast Asia, but now Philippines has got it. A Philippine casino is operated by Malaysia, Genting Highlands.
I see. Even Pogo. I don't know Pogo. Pogo is banned. I
Mm.
don't. Pogo, yeah.
Malaysia even has a casino in Malaysia. But a Malaysian casino is very difficult to win, Mr. Kuram. I heard Las Vegas, your chances of winning is better than any other casinos.
Wow.
Yeah,
You
only
know,
Las Vegas,
Los.
the casinos. Sorry, Las Vegas, the casinos can close today and open tomorrow because sometimes they end up losing. But in other countries, the casinos never lose.
No, Baskaran here is same thing too. They never close, and then world's three biggest casinos and hotels are in Las Vegas, and in
Yeah.
California. I tell you something real funny. In California, no one can open a casino but the Native American because those Red Indians because they don't call them
Yeah.
Red Indians here, but they call them Native American. So no one
Oh,
else, even a white person who was born here and everything, they cannot open a casino, but only Native American. And all
serious
the
in
rules and
California.
yes, in California. And
Wow.
once you enter the casino, I mean, there is no government law or anything. Any decision made by that casino is that's it.
Wow.
Because they say this is our land, this is our rules, our laws, everything here.
Oh,
Only
okay.
they are permitted to open the casinos.
Oh, something new. Never heard about this.
Yeah,
This
in
is something.
California especially. But Vegas, if you ever get a chance, just read the story of Vegas, how it was built. Basically,
Yeah.
it was some mafias and gangs and all of them that were
Correct.
kicked out from the other cities. So they went to Vegas and it was a
Yeah.
desert. There was
Yeah.
nothing there. So
Yeah.
then they start building small casinos like card rooms, this and that. That's how they built Vegas. It was, if you go like 50, 60 years back, it was all controlled by mafias, no police, nothing. I mean, there was police, but hardly anybody follow any laws or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And Vegas Strip, where all I mean, it's casinos all over, but there is a main strip, just one of the main street where all the big casinos are. So basically, it's like maybe 2 or 3 miles long, but Las Vegas use more power, I mean, electricity than New York City and all that. And
Okay.
it will take you like at least if you go, and see everything in those casinos, that 2 or 3 mile strip might take you like 4 or 5 days, all day long, if you just go and look and check all those
Mm.
casinos.
Mm. Wow.
But it's beautiful though, beautiful.
Yeah, never
Beautiful.
never been to any part of the US. Like Vegas, all must visit at least once in your lifetime.
Oh yeah, Vegas is yeah the Sin City. Whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
It's like a encryption. Like this one digital gold. Whatever happens in the what if stays in the what if.
Yes, same thing. Just like Vegas, whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yeah. So, well, how about you? How can I say it? Daritube, what's the best in Ethiopia? I know I don't I will not gonna ask Daritube because he's still 25 years old. So they, they were gonna get
just like yesterday, Mr. Chaluvedi posted a Kingfisher calendar in the group, and he wrote a message. He said, "Mr. Dheeraj, don't open this message."
why?
Kingfisher was a beer company
Beer,
in India, very famous.
yeah,
So they
beer
always
and
have like
airline.
a calendar every year, just like those Playboy magazine kind of thing. Like bikini models and all that. And I don't know why he even posted that in that group. For what reason? All those girls were, they were saying something with the help of AI. Thank you for joining Interlink or something. And I was like, what?
No,
You
I
didn't see that, coach?
I just forget it. But I see. I think I saw it, but I just ignore.
But I thought the company has gone bankrupt. I don't know whether it's true or not. Kingfisher is
It's not basically bankrupt. Basically, that guy, he took all the money and he flew out of the country. That's what I heard. I mean, I'm not from there, but that's what I heard.
Yeah,
His
I
oh,
think
name
I
is
don't know.
that's
Vijay
what happened.
Malia or something. Vijay Malia or something. He's still
Okay.
Sir, sir,
living
sir,
like,
sir.
like a
True है sir,
millionaire
true.
or billionaire life in England.
Yeah, I think that's the reason digital gold, not the bankruptcy, but they took the money like out of nowhere.
Yeah,
They even had their own airlines, I think.
that they used
Yeah, I
to.
think so. They
Hmm.
use their own airlines to fly away, like Skyline Pigeon Fly.
Maybe one day we will have our own jet too, coach. Who knows?
Yeah, you want me to? I mean, you want to go here in the mountains, Finding Nemo?
I need a helicopter for that.
Finding Nemo. There's a saying that it's hard to find a hunter. Hunter. Hunter, right? The first anime. You know it? Digital Gold, Baskaran.
I have no
No,
idea.
coach.
Oh, you don't know Hunter x Hunter?
No.
That's the really I forget where is the release, but it's an anime, anime. But you can gain more knowledge with regards to hiding and hiding and and everything. Like you can vanish without a trace.
Wow.
Yeah, you can learn it. There is a hunter also that specified with technology. They can create bombs using laptop.
With laptop?
Yes, he can manipulate laptops to kill people using his laptop also.
Wow.
And you know that in China, I think there's a chip in made in China phone that can track you, like even if you close your phone or something, they can still track you.
Actually,
Coach,
coach, that part.
even if you turn
Uh,
it off, you can track.
yeah, you turn off your phone or anything also now can be tracked because it tracks you through your email number or something like that. Even if
Yeah,
you remove the SIM card, all that doesn't work anymore. Today's technology, your phone can be tracked anywhere you are.
Yeah, that's why you need to watch the Hunter. But
Actually, coach, today's technology, even this was not now, some time ago. Your TV screen, especially if it's a Samsung TV screen, can be
yeah,
turned into a camera
yes,
by
even this.
hackers. Yeah.
Yeah, backers.
And this, I think you should know this better, coach. I was trying to find out about this. Let's say you have a camera in your house, fixed in your house, outside your house to monitor. But
Mm.
if I know how to hack, I can access your camera to see what's happening around that area. And you know
Yeah,
something, the best part is Google actually teaches you how to do it, but they tell you this is from Google. It's not like you
mm,
search in Google. This is a system provided by the Google, but they tell you this is for educational purposes only. But they tell you exactly how to do it.
yeah.
I was shocked when I saw that.
I think you can teach digital gold to because digital gold you want to see the I forget it, the golden boy's heart, like when eh, because
This
sometimes when,
technology.
yeah, the technology really is, right now our
Amazing.
technology is more upgraded.
It's not just upgraded, coach. It's nothing like it's evolving so fast.
Yeah.
It is every day. You simply cannot cope up with the technology today. The kind of things that are coming out, it's unbelievable.
Yes. Oh, I think there is a post right now. Number of people who own Bitcoin. In India, it's 93 million. United States, 46 million. China, 41 million. Nigeria, 18 million. Vietnam, 17 million. Indonesia, 14 million. Turkey, 12 million. Philippines, 10 million. Brazil, 9 million. Pakistan, 7 million. Mexico, 7 million. Argentina, 7 million. South Africa 6M, Thailand 5M, Russia 5M, Egypt 4.5M, South Korea 4.5M, Ukraine 4M, Colombia 4M, Spain 3.5M, United Kingdom 3.5M, Iran 3.5M, France 3M, Japan 3M, Germany 2.8M, UAE 3M, and Singapore 1 to 2M, Kenya.
Go, don't go by the number of people, go by the, I mean, amount.
Yes, amount. I go to the people because it's they use micro strategy.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's why I go for the people. But yes, the amount is different.
Amount
That's
is
why,
US and China
yeah, US and
side by
China.
side, side by side.
Yeah. But when we talk about the people, I think India is still number one. Still, yeah. I think US is second, China is third. But I don't know why. I thought digital gold is US.
No, coach, I don't have no Bitcoin.
No, no, no. what I mean, like US is number one, right? Because the president is, it should be number one.
Thank you.
But their population is hardly 1/6 of Indian population, coach.
Yeah,
So
that's
if
why.
you go by number of people, I don't think you can beat India or China or the other countries that you mentioned. But amount, quantity wise, nobody can go anywhere close to China and US.
Yes, that's exactly the point why.
And now US is big time into mining. Eric Trump is actually, that day they showed he actually made
Yeah,
a
the
video
mining.
showing his
Yeah.
mining facility. And I heard China also big time into mining, but the government is doing it.
Yeah, only the government, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
They choose to ban, but they they doing. I don't really understand why, but yeah, it's their choice and strategy.
Coach,
But
because
Because
China
China,
manipulate everything,
yeah,
not,
that's great.
even
and
their
they don't want
currency.
to. Yeah, yeah. Their currency is undervalued big time, Mr. Kuram.
Yeah, it's since I came to USA almost 25 years, one Chinese yuan is still like $6 or $6 some change. I mean,
Yeah,
six some change, for a dollar. They manipulate, they underpay their people over there because they're one of the top three economies in the world or something, but still they manipulate their currency and everything. They don't want all their people to get rich.
Yeah, I think so.
That's why they do everything, by themselves.
Oh, but do you know what is the worst part
What's
in
that?
here in Philippines? That's really hard. And
Because coach, if China doesn't manipulate their currency, what they gonna do? Nobody gonna buy their stuff because it will be so expensive.
yes,
correct, correct,
And whatever China makes, I think 30 to 40% America buys everything from them.
correct.
Mhm. Yeah, even here they tend to buy in China because it's cheap.
Whole world. China is the biggest supplier of almost everything from their food product. You cannot find a toy made from any other country but from China today.
Yes.
They managed to do that. They didn't do it on their own. Yeah, they were selected by World Economic Forum to be an example of the future. They want to show that third world country could develop to become a first world country within a short period of time. And they are hoping that other countries' population will get convinced that this is how the future should be.
Mm. It's
It's
like
a well,
building an axolotl cannon.
but
But
it's a terrible system,
Thank
coach.
you.
yeah,
It's
a
a terrible
terrible
system.
one. It's a bad axolotl.
Coach, if you go all day out, and shop for any product that's made in USA, maybe you will end up seeing some expensive like exercise machines or something like that. But it's so hard to find anything that says made in USA.
Yeah,
Oh, all
You
made in
can
China.
all made in here. Mostly stuff comes from India, China, and I mean Pakistan, Bangladesh, but mostly it's China and India, and then some of these countries from South Americas and Central America.
I see.
But you can't find anything that says made in USA.
It's
but
rare, right?
but I think that is changing, Mr. Kuram. As far as USA is concerned, I think soon USA will be producing a lot of products made in USA. They're already
Uh,
working towards that.
but the price will be so high.
Yeah, the
Just
price
like
will
I
be
tell
high.
you, all the credit card companies, let's say, I don't know how many are there in other countries, but here, like most famous, let's say, Discovers, the Diners Club, American Express, Citibank, none of their customer services or anything is here in USA. You call the customer
Yeah,
service, your call will be answered in India or Pakistan or something.
yeah, correct.
Because what they pay over there for the whole month, over here they will charge you in one day.
Yeah. That is very common. Even Malaysia, though it's not a fully developed country, when we make calls for telephone services, it goes to some other country,
Yeah.
some other. It's in US very common, and most of US call centers are in India.
Yes. I used to work for a call center, 25 years ago. I worked like 4 or 5 months.
The
Mm.
technical support or customer support.
No, just customer support. It was basically not even customer support. It was just like marketing calls.
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Oh, marketing support.
No,
Not
marketing,
support. You,
marketing.
ju- you just call them for marketing, for a new product or some new business or something. That's it. But here, you know, if you make a phone call like that, 99.99% people will hang up on you.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's why when I worked a call center before, I just also work, but it's here in home base.
But yours was not marketing, coach. Yours was
Yeah.
more towards technical support or customer service support. Yours was
Yeah,
more support, I think. That is different.
different. Yeah, but they
That
usually
one.
hang up with me, because I don't know how to speak. I just only say hi, hello, and then they just hang up. I used also to work as how can I say it, um, sales eh, sales agent.
There's
Yeah, sales agent.
what product?
Contractor, contractual company in
Okay.
US. It's not actually full contract. It's like houseit.com. Wait, I just here, let me I think I can still open the website they have. But I was really the one who created.
You
Um,
were doing the IT part.
yeah, IT part same time the how can I say it, the technical side and the sales side. Here, this one. I designed this website, and yeah, this is US based New York. Nick and Nicholas is the owner, but I don't know is still active. I used to work here before. Here, still active. But yes, really a lot of experience before, but still takes time and takes more. How can I say it? It takes more experience to find another job again. That's why I stopped working. It's hard to work with like a minimum or something. That's why I don't work anymore. I only, how can I say it? Teaching, yeah, teaching. And to those who success, if they come back, then it's good. If not, then okay. Thank you. Easy as that. Because I think I already told Kiwi about it. We only live once, so it doesn't matter who you are or something. As long as you want to walk with a project, then it's good. And that's how we market. I think we are not marketing fiat, but we are marketing trust. I think in the project. That's why he made the tweet. Uh, because we already talk about it, like a lot, but not in face. Okay, in only in chat. We used to chat like good morning, how are you, something like that. A
How
friendly.
did you get to know him? How did you get to know him, coach? He contacted you or you contacted him?
He contacted me. He called me when I was in Pi.
Okay.
Yeah, it was after the lunch in February 20, and I post in my LinkedIn that I need a new mining app off chain, and then that's the time I get a call from him. It just tell me that what do you want from me, and I said nothing. I only need information. And then And then I started, yeah, from ground. I was ordinary linker, then from moderator. Then after that, I manage the moderators. And then after I manage the moderators, we create the ambassadors program. After the ambassadors program, that's level 3. And then we make it level 5. So you can see the R T3, T2, T1 GP and core team. So you can see the 5. But before it was level 3, tier 3, tier 2, and tier 1. And I don't there's an onboard, but I don't focus. I only want to see the community how they react. Like you're already in the higher ups, and then you go down so that you can understand the community side. So I made myself clear that I'm not part of the core team and everything, so that they can see me as an ordinary linker, not a moderator, not not part of the company. And yeah, that's how it is. And then I told them that I don't want anything. I only need information. That's how I shall interlink from ground zero. Like that's why I lock my X and then made a community X, and I show myself like building from scratch. It's really hard, like you see from the very grassroots to like what we are now. We're already 6M and counting. A lot of happen. You like FOMO style. Like we created okay, let's do this. Let's announce second quarter. Then let's re-announce again. So right now we establish it like some people, like building a ground zero is really hard when there's a lot of competitors. But right now we are showing the honest mistake and the honest part. You see KB Street, right? You see how he telling us with everyone, because that's the honest thing. And I even honestly tell it like, okay, this is what we do, this is what we needs to do, need to be done, and then what needs to be done. So we were gonna have a problem soon. We're gonna have problem like that. So we need to do this in advance, everything. So yeah, I think they do it, and it's really happening also right now. That's why I create a what if. If everyone is interested, then they know what's next. If they don't interest, then they miss the part, they miss the info. But yes, it's just like always, okay, always not an official, just took it as it. And they even see I think the Satoshi report, I think they see it also, and me, I see it also. Yeah, I see it. So they just, yeah, something like, but I still tell, who is that guy? Who is that Satoshi guy? I don't know him. I only know what if. that's that's why this topic will you know you guys are lucky to have it. Like not every person can understand this, but Interlink is um taking the community as step by step, so that even the kindergarten or even the uneducated person can understand what's next. But yes, to those who understand it, it's a bonus, right? It's a bonus. If you can multiply or cross multiply to teach it one person one at a time, then it's good, because it creates more trust. And it's not for hype anymore. like what we do in the first quarter of 2025, and in the second quarter, third quarter, like what we do right now in its different phase. We are now building a layer one blockchain, so that's made more competitor. I mean, more positional, because here we can still position because we are still in the off chain. We can customize everything so that we can fortify the upcoming um, danger for the crypto. So you see, Kiwi, he already, but I don't think so that it would be part of us, but it can create opportunity to all humans that wants to be part of InterLink. Like, we're finding some crypto people that wants to fortify the ecosystem, because we have developer grants or 500 ITL developer grants. And I think I already positioned for it, because even if they want me to promote as a core team, and core team doesn't have any allocation, so why would I bother to be in the top position? So I prefer to be this position I have. I prefer to this. If they take it away, I don't care. If they keep it, then I still don't care. So as long as I have the information to feed on, to learn on, I'm happy with it. Position, salary, or any allocation is a bonus. The the total how can I say it? The total output I want is the success of the project, and then I can lock my X again and fade away. that's that's how really my style. You can see my X, right, Baskaran?
Yep, yep.
Yeah. And I forget those passwords. Like the the X I locked in 2016. I forget the password. I throw it away. And if Interlink success, I think my X is already in the good hands. So the two X I have, the Jigs pump and the, I will not gonna mention the other hand, is already pilot. So it's already pilot for the one that I trust. So in this Interlink also, I already have it. So anytime, anywhere, any soon. So I will gonna like vanish again. But it's happy that I'm also happy that there is um, people or person that supports the project really well. You know, like understand the infrastructure and everything. Because right now, actually, I'm saying this because we are in the critical side of the project. Like one move, it will break all the foundation we built from the scratch. For example, if Interlink will launch its own token publicly today, then that's the wrong move, because they want quick gains. So, as I said, I think if they launch the token in public, like they want to launch it publicly, like without proper planning and everything, they don't want to follow the advice. I will happy to delete my ex, actually, like living without a trace. We can do it actually in X. I think I've tried it several times when when I have some different projects before. So I live without a trace. I learned it from someone. Yeah. Someone I know. The last name I have here in the Zoom. So you guys can do it as well if Interlink gives a, but yeah, I think it's not. They are good hearts. I see the team, I see everything, so nothing to worry about the project. we are in a good hands. So we can trust on. That's why I give my everything, like my identity, my experiences, and even my career as well. Even though I don't have career, but I think I have one, the chess play, chess. So I give everything. So no need to. That, do you know why I wrote it digital gold? I
Why,
think digital.
coach? Why? I'm here, coach. I just put it on mute because it's a little. I told you it's a football game here today, the final Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, yeah, I
It's getting a
remember.
little busy, so my guys are here. I'm about to leave too in 5-10 minutes.
Yeah. Do you know why I wrote that biography?
I read that few months ago, but I don't remember the whole thing. I mean, I know the story, but I don't remember every word. What is that?
Yeah, the reason I wrote it because I'm all in InterLink.
Yes, yes. And you said if it's a success, I'll just vanish, lock everything, and go away.
Yeah, that's the reason.
But I still have your ex. What are you gonna do with that? I'll post it. I'll post as Coach Joel.
That's why I told here that my ex is in a good hand. I think you are three. Three, the one that who handles my ex. TJ Nakamoto, Equin, Equin Nakamoto, and you. Digital Gold, the
Where
owner of.
is TJ, Coach? I haven't seen TJ in like almost a month.
He's busy with his work.
He used to text me every day, but not anymore.
Yeah, he just reached out. He just have some cars. He buy it, a cash, and then he planned to visit me here in my in my place. He said that, coach, stay there. I will gonna get you. And then I said, I moved to the mountains. You still go? Yes, coach, wherever you are. and, and I told them, okay, this is my address. I send it to him. You were gonna go in March. We're gonna see each other together with his wife. Yes. So what if Interlink has its success? So, coach, do you already know it's scam, Dinesh? I can even write an email right
Thanks.
now. Same 2008 or something. You know, I can use um the archive. You want to see
And
it?
yes, coach. And what you and
We're gonna send. I am the one who made blockchain, not Bitcoin, but blockchain. So it's simple really to claim, but
Interlink, sir.
claiming is one thing, but proving is another thing. You know what I mean, Dinesh?
but there's so many evidence coming through the online, so I just asked videos and articles.
Okay, if you want a solid evidence, you need to see cryptographic signature and the first block and the wallet. That is the solid proof evidence of you are the owner of the Bitcoin. Because Bitcoin is predictable and verifiable using the machine, using the physics, not by human claiming. So even me, I can claim that I'm Satoshi Nakamoto, but where's the proof? Do you have Bitcoin Core account? Do you have technical proof? So I don't have. So it's still useless. But if I have that account, I have the Bitcoin Core account and I have the wallet, I can prove that I am the one. But if I don't want to show or I don't want to, I just claiming without nowhere. So it's not me, you know. But I think Baskaran knows more about his Epstein files.
Oh, Epstein file. I mean, I really know, Coach, because I've been into this for years.
Yes.
I found out about him in 2015 when uh, couldn't believe what was happening, but then cannot talk about it because people will laugh at you because it's unbelievable. Today, everything is getting exposed. But he's got nothing to do with Bitcoin the way they are saying. It's all total nonsense.
Yes. But you can tell it to us, Baskaran.
Coach, I don't know where to start. Basically, if you want me to summarize it, it is very, very simple. These people are a group of people involved in Satanism, openly involved in Satanism. They, uh, I don't know how to talk about this. They eat babies. They go for something called adrenochrome. Adrenochrome is uh, when you scare a child, you make the child suffer. When the child suffers, the blood releases something called adrenochrome, Adrenochrome. And this adrenochrome can, when you kill the baby at that time, you take this blood out, and if you consume the blood, it can keep you young and it gives you some kind of addiction. Almost every Hollywood actors and actors are involved in this. So I don't know where to start, where to end. This is a very, very unbelievable,
Yeah,
scary
you can
story.
start it with Japan.
Japan, you're talking about Japan supplying adrenochrome or what? Which part of
Yeah, yeah,
Japan? What?
yeah, yeah. Japan supplying.
Japan one is different, coach. Japan one is more of people donating their the youngsters, people who are in their 20s and 30s, or teenagers donating their blood or selling their blood, and elderly people go and those who can afford it. It costs you something like $80,000 per session, and you just remove your blood and fill up with their blood, provided your blood matches their blood. So you get a younger blood in the body. That is quite common, but it's not legal. But here,
Yes.
when it comes to Jeffrey Epstein, it's totally different. Jeffrey Epstein is involved in a thing called they they eat human flesh. Okay, they go after young children. They kidnap children under the name of NGOs. If I tell the NGOs that are involved in this, you will not believe it. One of the major NGO that was involved is from India, and the person that was involved is considered a saint in India. Uh, well known all over the. I can cry if I talk about this, so I really don't feel comfortable, coach. Okay, because this affected me a lot. It affects me a lot.
Yeah, you
I
can skip that part. You can skip that part.
Yeah. So basically, I don't know where to skip or what to skip. These people are totally evil, and the worst part is these are the people. Almost every leader in the country, you name the leader, every single Hollywood actor, actress are involved in this. I can tell you who is not involved. One is the guy who acted in the. I can't recall his name. Clint Eastwood is not involved. I can name how many people are not involved. The rest all are involved. And these people, I don't know where to start, coach. It's a scary. Right now, what's getting exposed is just the tip of the iceberg. You're talking about less than what I say is being exposed is not even 5%. There's more to expose. So the reason they're exposing this is to cover what they don't want to expose. What they don't want to expose is scary. Okay, and the best part, they are exposing these emails. The reason they are exposing it, they want to see how the people are reacting and what can the people do about it. Now, what are the Americans doing about it? They can't do anything about it. They can talk about it. They can scream about it in the social media, but everything is going on as usual. Okay, they say Jeffrey Epstein is dead. None of the people involved in the Jeffrey Epstein's case has been charged in court except for his girlfriend by the name of Ghislaine Maxwell. So basically, I would call them, they like to call themselves the elite, those who are in charge, those who are in power. Basically, they're telling, this is what we are doing. What can you do? This is the message they're sending. Okay, and number two is, this one, whether you all believe me or not, but I think you all will see this soon in the next few years. That is why I'm excited about InterLink's progress. Number two, the future will belong to something called technocrat. It is not a technocrat-based government, meaning there is a group of people that believe that they are the most qualified people to run this world. Mostly the rich people. You're talking about people like Bill Gates. You're talking people like Elon Musk. You're talking people like
including the rich.
super rich. All the, you can say all the billionaires. So
Rothschild, including.
yeah, Rothschild is the mastermind. Rothschild and Rockefellers. These
Yeah.
two are the mastermind behind it. Every single education system throughout the world, it was started by Rothschild. It is a very well planned thing. It's not something that was planned in 5 years or 10 years. This has been going on for probably hundreds of years. So sometimes I wonder if they can plan this from as far as back 17th century or 18th century. The day they decided to start America, they started this project. So they want to end up, they want people to lose trust in their governments. And if you notice in the past 20 years, people don't trust the government as much as they used to trust the government in the past. So soon there will be a situation, these elites through United Nations, through WHO, through WEF, will give a solution to the entire world, saying that one world government will be better, run by people who can give you a better life. For example, Elon Musk will promise everybody free money. Elon Musk will come. Elon Musk has started saying, what Elon Musk is saying today is, let AI take over, because when AI takes over, all the products will be cheap and you don't have to work because AI will produce everything and give it to you. So the technocrats are planning to take over the world, and the example is China. China is the country that they're developing right now. But if you go deep into China, you have to lose your freedom through something called social credit score. So all this is linked. It's a big spider web. So everything is connected. Everything is connected. There is no such thing as a good leader in this world. There is no such thing. You cannot become a president or a prime minister if you don't agree to this concept. In order to become a prime minister or president, maybe when you join, when you're elected, you might be good. You might have good intentions. But once you sit in the position, you cannot be good, because if you're good, the next day you're gone. Remember what happened to Gaddafi, the Libyan leader? For your information, we all have a negative impression about Gaddafi. But if you go and see the history of Libya under Gaddafi, education was free, medical was free. If you're into agriculture, if you want to start something to do with agriculture, the government gives you money, you don't have to pay back. standard of living was very high. And all this is not from the Libyan government. It is in the United Nations study. It was that good. But all he wanted to do is he didn't want to use fiat currency. He wanted to replace fiat currency with dinar, gold-backed currency. And he accumulated enough gold to start gold-backed currency, and he have got few countries to agree to it. And one of the country that was involved is Malaysia. Malaysia at that time was under Mahathir. Mahathir was quite close to him. But what he did was against the norm of the world government. So they basically killed him because he was against the system. There are few videos about Gaddafi which is available in the video. If you go in, available in YouTube, if you just go and press, look for Gaddafi's speeches in the past, you will be shocked because what is happening today, he told about 20, 30 years ago, coach. This is, so everything is planned. So Epstein is one small factor of this entire scheme. But too bad he got exposed, especially Epstein is nothing compared to Prince Andrew and Prince Charles. Okay, there are evidence meaning there is a video that was out in the dark net, dark web. Hillary Clinton and I forgot her name, Umar Habibin, her name, Umar Habibin. She's like a witch doctor, very famous in Hollywood, and her political secretary at that time. Both of them tortured a 13-year-old girl. Okay, this video was out here in the dark web, and the soft version came out for a short period of time before FBI took it out. They tortured a 13-year-old girl. They tortured and they peeled off face skin and used that as their mask. And this whole thing was recorded. No, this is you can, if you are into dark web, the video is in the dark web. And but the thing is, the FBI gave a warning. It is if you watch that video, they find out means it's wrong. So you can be persecuted. So the video was never available in the normal website, though a shadow copy was made available for a short period of time, very short period of time. So all these are linked to Jeffrey Epstein. This guy has got an island of his own called Epstein Island. And right now, the issue that is going on in US is that all those who has been to his island through his using his personal jet. So right now the issue is, why did these people go to his island and what they were doing in the island? Because that island was known for a lot of negative activities, especially to do with children. That is what is going on right now. All these people that are involved, so they are asking, what were you all doing with Jeffrey Epstein when Jeffrey Epstein was involved in such an activity? And it looks like the entire world is involved. You name the country, there are leaders involved. So, but the deeper dark story, they are not talking about it. They are trying to cover it, but even this is good enough to charge anyone that is involved. You can take them to court and charge. But it has been almost, I think, almost 10 years since this was exposed. But not a single person has been taken to court or charged by police. So this is the issue. Sorry, coach.
Yeah, because they cannot do anything, you know.
Yeah, because these people are too powerful. Too powerful. Imagine people like Bill Gates is the second biggest funder of World Health Organization. We all think this World Health Organization, United Nations are international bodies. No, this organization controlled by certain particular bodies, certain particular people to spread the message that they want. Rothschild used United Nations to spread the current education system that we have. For example, the moment Rockefeller or Rothschild, I think one of them, when they discovered that the petroleum can be used to produce medicine, do you all know the most important ingredient in any medicine is petroleum? So
Yeah.
the moment he realized petroleum can be used for medicine, he made sure the entire world through education system condemned traditional medication. Okay, he made traditional medication look very, very bad in the 70s, 60s, 50s. I remember I grew up in the 70s. In the 70s, when I watch movies, especially Tamil movies or Hindi movies, they will make fun of people who are taking traditional medicine. Okay, so they made this modern medicine popular. The education system to become a doctor is a brainchild of Rothschild. So this is how they control the entire thing. And today they call themselves experts, but their expertise is limited to what they are told. Meaning they cannot. If you ask, you will be surprised with this coach. I have a few doctors in my family members. Like my nieces are doctors, two doctors, so I'm very close with them. So when they're doing their studies and everything, once they graduated after the COVID time, that's the time they graduated. So I used to ask them about vaccine. You know something? They spend only one day, not even one chapter, about two paragraphs on vaccine. Meaning they don't know anything about vaccine. But you go and see a doctor, they talk about vaccine as if they know in detail. No doctors know about vaccine, coach. A doctor is more like a car mechanic. He doesn't know about medicine. The medicine that he offers to you is promoted by a pharmaceutical company. The pharmaceutical salesman, pharmacy salesmen who come and see them. So if the pharmacists come and promote their medicine, they will offer them packages. For example, if you buy this much of medicine, I'll send you for holidays to this country. This is how pharmaceutical industry works. They are the biggest number one business in the world. So the entire thing is controlled by a few bodies like a company called Vanguard, a company called BlackRock, people like Rothschild, people like Rockefeller, people like Bill Gates. It's a it's a very unique thing, a very big web that very simple. If you don't believe, you can just go and find out who is the producer of Roundup and who is the producer of the medicines. You will realize Roundup is developed by them. Roundup is a very famous anti what they call that, used for and what's the word? You all know what Roundup is, isn't it?
Roundup.
Yeah, it's a kind of chemical they spray on plants to hinder from insects and what's not, or to kill pesticides. It's a kind of pesticides. Okay, so
Roundup
this
chemical.
pesticides producers, they mix. It's a very unique thing, coach. Very unique thing.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of things we are told is wrong. For example, in 1990, I remember this very well. Your sugar level, your sugar levels 4.0 is considered good. But today, 5.5 is considered normal. 5 is considered normal. So they increase the sugar level, okay, to make sure everybody is not bothered when it's 4.5 or 4.8. But the moment your sugar level is 4.5 or 4.8, you're already having sugar problem. Okay, your blood pressure, your high pressure, the one that they put some kind of thing on your shoulder and pump. I think they call it what pressure, blood pressure, right?
Yeah.
If you go and check what was the reading in 1980s, 1970s to be considered healthy compared to what's today, you will be shocked. So a lot of things that we know today is not correct because they purposely want this to be like this in order to, I don't know what's the word to use. Number one, to control us, to consume more things that are not necessary. Uh, I don't know how to say all these are linked, whether you believe me or not, with what's going on with Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein is a crazy thing. And if you find out it's linked to Israel, Jewish, and so on, it's even scarier. Whatever we see on the news, whatever they tell us on the news, it is nothing. That is just very
Just a
basic for all
game.
you know, just a game. What is
Yeah.
actually going on at the back is the truth. So you always see the opposite. You see, for example, coach, whether you believe me or not, I can even tell you where to go and look for it. 2020, we went through something called COVID, and then
Yeah.
they made us take the vaccine. You go back, you look for Rockefeller's Foundation study on lockstep. There's a document that they came out in 2011 or 2012. If you go to the lockstep page, you will realize everything there is what happened in 2020. Number one, in 2019, Bill Gates and few other major leaders and countries had a simulation event for pandemic called Event 201. That event is still available on YouTube. All you have to do is go to YouTube and look for something called Event 201. This happened in September or August 2019. That event, if you watch, it is like talking about 2020 in detail. So, meaning the pandemic was very planned. I mean, this today everybody knows that, but a lot of people don't want to know that because it's very embarrassing to say we are so stupid to accept their rulings. For example, like wearing the mask. What a stupid thing to do. Wear a mask 24 hours a day. Don't touch your children. Don't go near 6 feet. Does the 6 feet make sense in any way? But at that time, they managed to convince the entire world to stay indoor for months. But today, a majority of people know the truth, but they don't want to know further. A lot of reports are coming out. All these are linked. All these are linked. All these are linked. And Jeffrey Epstein is just one minor story. Right now, the COVID nonsense is getting exposed big time. It's being taken to court. Many countries, people are winning over the case. They're getting compensation. There are countries declaring a lot of things on regards to what happened to that. They don't want those kind of stories to come out. So Jeffrey Epstein's story is just a cover up. The basics. Okay, they just let the people know, and they're probably testing the world. They are testing the people, especially Americans, because America is whatever happens in any other country, America is the reason. Okay, whatever you are enjoying today, from the shirt you're wearing, from the TV you're watching at home, from the internet you're surfing, everything originated from Australia. There is no such thing, any technology originated from any other country. Every other country just takes the technology, improves it. For example, China. People say China did this, China did that. No, the original technology always comes from America, and America is not a country. So when you check all this, it's very very weird world we are living in, Chief Coach.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can go, Coach. I know too much about these things. I can go on and on. I actually stopped working at the age of 38 because I wanted to get into this, Coach. I retired
Yeah.
at the age of 38 and dedicated almost, comfortably, I say, I will say from 2007 to 2009, 2000, not even, yeah, 2000, sorry, 2005 to 2007, I did nothing 24 hours a day. Wanted to know more about this and found out a lot. After that, it became easy because when you understand the basics. But even then, also, it took me another 10 years to believe it, to accept it. Today, it's a fact. But it's not easy to believe. It's not easy to believe. It's not easy to understand. It is like, basically, it is like we are living, what we are seeing is not the truth, because our perspective, they make us see things and think the way they want us to think because of the way we were brought up, the kind of education we were given. our education system, primary school, from standard one, from your primary school until you enter your college, your job is to just to accept what they teach you, memorize. Only when you go to varsity, you are given some liberty to think. Even to think also, you must think within their boundary. You cannot go against their boundary. So whatever you come out with as a graduate, you work within what is allowed to be done within that. So your mind doesn't really expand to come out with something original or something new, because they don't want you to come out with too much. They only allow certain things. It's a very strange thing, Chief. You go and check Nikolai Tesla. People are
Yeah.
idolizing Einstein. Einstein is a con man. But if we go and check Tesla, Nikolai Tesla is a genius. But why Nikolai Tesla is not in our history book? I found out about Nikolai Tesla only since internet became alive. Before that, they hid Nikolai Tesla away from us. Nikolai Tesla gives all the secrets. Every answer, he has the answer. Einstein, Stephen Hawking. If I tell you the story of Stephen Hawking, you will, and I don't tell things based on my simply say, coach, I have evidence, I
Right.
have collections. So it's a crazy, crazy world. It's a crazy thing, and Epstein is just minor exposure. People are getting excited because Epstein is linked to sexual behavior, but sexual behavior is nothing compared to the adrenochrome. So it is believed, not believed, in America alone or throughout the world, millions, I think 8 million children goes missing every year. Where do these children go missing? What's happening to these children, especially children? They are hunted for their young blood, not just kill them for the blood, scare them so that the blood produces something called adrenochrome. And if you consume the adrenochrome, it's very expensive, coach. I think one
Yeah.
small bottle can cost we cannot afford it. Even Mr. Kulam with all his ITLG also will think twice before paying for it. It's that expensive. Hollywood actors are the biggest consumers. Of course, all the top leaders. And after some time, you become addicted to it. It is the very powerful addiction, worse than heroin and cocaine put together. It becomes an addiction. Without they cannot survive without adrenochrome. So this is a crazy, unbelievable, but this is the truth.
Yeah.
This is
I already.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
sir.
agree with you because I agree with you because I've been when in terms to I mentioned it before, the Rothschild family in my
Yeah,
group. Because
yeah,
I know some stories behind of it and everything. And then after COVID, they disappear their identity
yeah.
completely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that is just one minor part. Rothschild is one minor part. There's actually about three or four families, including the Bush families. Bush family is also very much involved in this. But now very safe to say these families is one thing, and then almost every other. Coach, do you know something? You can never become a billionaire unless you're allowed to become a billionaire. No matter how good a businessman you are, you cannot become a billionaire unless you are allowed to become a billionaire. They will let you you can become a millionaire or multi-millionaire. Maybe for 50, 100 million, I think they will allow it. Anything above that, if you don't get into their group, they will not allow you. This is the
Yeah.
truth. This is the truth.
Yeah,
It is,
you can see it
yep.
in the Forbes, right? Forbes.
Sorry?
You know, real time billionaire in Forbes, right?
Forbes, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, for
yeah.
I call it Forbes.
No, it's a very interesting world. It's a very interesting
Forbes.
world, and you
So
can
you
see
can
the
see all
changes.
the
Uh,
billionaires there.
yeah, yeah. The top 100, the top 50. Look at Jack Ma. How he was before, when he was younger time, and then the changes in him, and today where is he? what happened to him. Elon Musk is, I don't want to talk about Elon Musk because this is recorded. Bill Gates, everybody knows a lot of stories about Bill Gates. Even his own wife, I think, started giving interview about his involvement with Epstein. And she's telling Bill Gates should answer Melinda Gates, but Melinda Gates is nothing great. Also, it's a very crazy world, coach, and they are our leaders. That's the part that they are our leaders. These people are the leaders of
Yes.
the country.
So there's a question also. I think it's really popular here in Philippines because they always tend to say where if the government yeah, we're talking about the government. Where did they get funds when there is a crisis, you know?
Yeah,
Like who's
exactly,
the buffer?
exactly. Yeah, where they get it from? Especially during COVID, they were giving out the whole world was giving out free money to the people. Where they got the money from?
Yes.
But money is getting the money is not an issue because fiat money basically can be just be printed. China is doing it now, US is doing it now. They can print as long as because all the formulas are all just uh, for namesake. That's why, coach. I've told in this AMA few times. If I were to be, if it's me, I will never keep any cash. Very minimum, maybe enough for six months expenses or 1 year expenses. Other than that, I wouldn't keep any cash in savings form in the bank,
Yeah.
especially because you'll never know what's going to happen in the next 3 to 4 years.
Yes.
It's a very dangerous period. People won't realize it because we will welcome the changes because we really don't know what the changes are going to happen. Like me, I'm already old, but then I have children that I have to think about. So I do my part to let them know or educate them. But you can't do much because majority decides.
Yes. But even though if majority decides, there is still a one person behind or a family behind of it and everything, you
Yep.
know.
Yeah.
So they can create new COVID and then and again, it's really easy, you know.
It's very easy, coach. It's very easy because the moment the media gets involved and hype it, people believe it. People believe it. It's very don't know how to say. I never took the vaccine, for example, but the kind of pressure I had from my family members. My sister-in-law actually called me and told me, "Don't you want to see my children anymore?" My friends stopped talking to me because they were scared that I a lot of things, coach, because that is the kind of mentality. I was shocked with the COVID incident for the 2 years. People became different.
Yes.
People can, and they managed to do that to the entire world. 8 billion people, they managed to convince them to stay in the house and don't be frightened of your children, be frightened of your parents, don't go near them, 6 feet apart. But you think about it, does it make sense in any way?
No sense.
None makes sense, especially the mask. It's a joke that mask won't do anything to protect you. In fact, what the mask does is makes you inhale more carbon dioxide into your body, which will weaken your immune system when you wear for hours. And people who can't afford to buy the mask, the same mask, they reuse it. Can you imagine the kind of problem that it would have caused them? This is, and
Yeah.
the whole world did it, coach. The whole world did it. 8 billion people were locked up, except for one country, I think Sweden. Only Sweden
We,
didn't follow the system. and they are the
Yeah,
one with a little with practically no COVID cases there.
yeah.
It's a very
It's it.
strange thing.
So
Baskaran,
we, we
sorry to interrupt you guys. Man, I salute to your energy, man. That's amazing. You know, you talk and you've been talking and your age and all that. Even at my age, I get tired. Like right now, I have no energy left. So to be honest with you, salute to you. You know, I
I
left
told
my
you,
work.
Mr.
It's
Kuram.
been like 30 minutes continuously you talking. You don't get tired. So God bless you. That's really a blessing, you know.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Mr. Kuram, I told you I don't feel my age at all because I don't know. I don't know how to explain those things, Mr. Kuram. Especially when the topic excites me, I can stay awake for 2 days without sleep. No problem. I won't
And
even yawn. Yeah.
no, that's amazing. And there is another guy here. His name is Leeladhar, you know. Since we
Yeah.
started yesterday at 7:30, he been here, you know.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And yesterday I worked. I opened my store. I came home. I only slept for like maybe 2 hours. And now I'm kind of done. I just came home and we have the Super Bowl in like 2, 3 hours. So I'm going to sleep hour or two. But man, you guys are amazing. It's really nice. And you should take some rest too. And coach, you take some rest too before I
Yeah,
make a
coach.
video today and I say, Coach told us all this.
Coach, yeah, we better. I need to get up early tomorrow also. I've got a seminar in the morning.
yeah. Just go get ahead, guys, and we're gonna end this AMA. And
So we
yeah,
really
it's all
did
what
this for
if. Okay.
coach more than 16 hours.
Yes, yes, 16 hours.
And Purnima ji too, she been here all day since we started. So
Yeah.
amazing, you
Yeah, I
know.
saw her having a coffee in the morning.
Yeah, especially taking care of the kids, her husband, and all that. That's
And
really true
also for
dedication.
my son exam from 17th 10th public exams is going on, coach.
That's
No,
great.
Purnima ji, salute to you, Baskaran ji, coach, even Dare Tube been here, then Leela Dharji. That's amazing.
Yeah, I hope you guys get your grades well.
And whatever it is, we got something fantastic today through the AMA on regards to the ITLG and ITL. Simply
100%.
amazing, fantastic economy concept. Simply one of its kind. Really one of its
Yes.
kind.
That's why I never like to talk about the topic, you know. But what if was something different? But I always like to go off topic and, you know, talk about things like if you see all these 16 hours, we hardly talk like 2 hours about the topic that we had. The papers that
Yeah,
coach had, we were talking about.
correct,
Yeah,
correct.
we are just page 3. So yes, guys, it's really
No,
amazing.
no, coach, even you, you know, salute to you, you know, all your dedication and everything. So it's really nice. It's almost 16, or not almost 16 hours. We are 10 minutes over 16. So that's really amazing. I know, DareTube, you are here. I already mentioned your name, bro. So that's really nice. But I think it's better for everyone to take some sleep, you know, and
Yeah, correct.
especially
Yes.
Baskaran was traveling too. Only coach was the one relaxing, had 2 or 3 meals and all that.
No, I only have meals two. I think two. Two, yeah, two. 2 meals. And then right
Yeah,
now
I'm
I
gonna take a nap too for a couple of hours before I pass out or something.
Yeah,
no
you better.
sleep is for
Yeah.
the week. Sleep
And
is for the
if Baskaran was just walking straight, maybe he goes like from a city to another city by walking.
I'm already here where I'm supposed to. This is where the homestay. I took a homestay. I just have to take the lift up. So I'm just walking, just checking out the area. Quite nice, very quiet.
Oh, alone? You're alone there?
Yeah, I'm alone. I came for I have a 2 days class in this state. So
Vaskaran,
tomorrow.
you married, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you have
So
another phone or something?
Yeah, I have another phone, sir.
Okay. Because if I was away from my home, my wife would have called me like 220 times already.
Mr. Kuram, while having this Zoom call, you know how many calls I received or not?
Yeah.
That is normal. When I one call I just rejected from my wife. Second time she called, I rejected the call because the talk was very interesting. Wow! After that, the call kept coming in. I had to answer and tell her in a Zoom discussion.
yeah, me too.
Okay.
My wife is keep calling, you know.
Where is she, coach? Where is she?
Coach told
She's in Manila.
she's not in home told na morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's in Manila. I'm like Baskaran. We're traveling alone.
The lone travelers, huh?
The lone
Okay,
traveler.
guys, I have to take off. So thank you to everyone. Thank you. Before I pass out, thank you to everybody, coach. Thank you, Purnima ji, everyone.
Well,
So
thank
thank
you,
you
sir.
so
Thank
much.
you,
You guys
thank
have a
you.
very good night. My here is almost noon, 12
10
noon.
minutes
So,
after mine and sleep everyone.
oh, I didn't even
This
mind
much.
8 o'clock. So I have to mind that. Thank you, Purnima
Yeah.
ji. Otherwise, I would have missed the 8 o'clock one too.
Okay. Mine.
Okay, guys. Thank you so much. Bye.
Yeah,
Thank
bye. I
you.
also
Bye.
have
Good
to make a
night.
move, coach, if you don't mind.
Yeah, let's end this.
Bye,
I think
coach. Good
we're
night.
over time.
Okay.
Thank you,
Good night,
Baskaran.
everyone.
Good night,
Thank
guys.
you.
Bye bye.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night, family.